looks pretty good.
Okay, sweet.
So, we'll be able to begin shortly.
Alright.
So is it running?
Yeah.
We're alive.
Welcome to the Bacon Session. With your special guest, Bacon.
Mm-hmm. If we reach 5,000 subscribers, we will personally mail you this plate of bacon. All of you.
This plate.
Yes. Yep. We'll figure it out, alright?
The sooner you get there, the more bacon will be left.
Yeah, it's true. So subscribe now.
We are alive.
Yeah.
Yep.
We just promised our subscribers bacon, so.
Oh, awesome.
If you get 5,000 subscribers.
Yes, there's plenty.
Yeah.
We get 5,000 subscribers. We'll divide approximately a dozen pieces of bacon between them.
What I was saying, the sooner they do it, the more bacon there's going to be.
It's true. Okay. So last session, an innkeeper named Duergar, who runs the Stormwatch Tavern, asked the party to look into some not so mysterious ogre activity. In other words, the ogres have been scaring travelers, terrorizing the inn and its surrounds. So the party tracked down the ogre's lair, found some orcs who had been trying to claim their ancestral homeland, and
The result was everyone died.
yeah, watch them die. And then
The orcs.
yeah, the orcs. And then watch the ogres kind of escape, or what was left of
We
them.
ran them out of town.
Yeah. The ogre mages, the Onis, basically ended up deciding that it was more worth it to save the rest of their tribe than try to fight the party. And
And we got some cool magic items.
we got some sweet magic items.
Right, I can turn into a tree, all that stuff.
And yeah.
Yeah,
And that brings
There's some
us
other
to-
things that are less important.
yeah.
So, here we are.
So here we are. So we ended. How exactly did we end the session?
I think we were
Still in the...
still in the cave, yeah.
Okay.
We were going to go downstairs.
That's right, because there was a downstairs.
Oh, there was.
I'd forgotten about that.
Where were the stairs to the downstairs?
There's somewhere.
We're in the small people tunnels.
Okay. Oh, right.
In this part of the map.
I prefer
Yes, it's a
normal
different
people.
map.
Okay. I prefer medium people, actually.
Hey,
Except
what about
yeah,
me?
except for you. Sorry.
It'll be that way.
Offense intended. Okay, let's go downstairs then. Have we? Let's see. So we have not rested since the end of last session, right?
We didn't rest?
I don't have anything written down as being
I don't think
used
we
up.
did.
So
I have my 2 wild shapes used up, but I might have just forgotten to cross them off. Speaking of which, can I have a
well, we should.
marker?
If we haven't rested, we should before we go down.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm sure we used up a bunch of stuff in that fight. So either we rest now or we rested last time.
All right.
Whichever.
Then let's rest one of those 2 times.
Yeah. Do that.
Long rest.
Yeah, rest.
All right. We long rest. We rest longly.
I hope when we come out the inn hasn't been destroyed by the ogres.
The what?
The inn hasn't been destroyed by the
No,
ogres that we
I
drove
hope
them
not.
out.
You
I
guys
bet.
shut that door full of skulls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah, well, we couldn't sleep otherwise.
Yeah. Couldn't do anything otherwise.
Had to. Well, it's only when we got close to them.
You wanna grab the party?
I have the party.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Those guys, our party was there, and I switched them.
Okay.
Use the Green Acres, what?
Such a random song.
Just for fun. Why not?
That's another one that pops into my head every once in a while, too.
I would whistle something, but I cannot whistle.
Are you physically incapable?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
I can't
Or you
snap.
just don't feel
I
like
can't snap my fingers either.
Wow.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried?
Yeah. Pretty much my entire life. It's never worked.
Huh.
So what do you do when you say "oh drat" if you can't snap your fingers?
I kind of do the motion, but no sound comes out.
Oh,
Just, oh, drat. And there's just a tiny little bit, but not much.
So,
One more before I wash.
Oh, yeah. I guess there's grease on my hands.
yeah.
That's what clothing is for.
Exactly.
Oh, not camp.
This shirt is just a really big napkin, basically.
Mhm.
That's what it's for. Alright.
So, we're all rested? We go downstairs?
We're all rested. Let's go down some stairs here.
Yeah. Investigate the ruins.
I'll relocate the bacon to top of the trash again.
Yeah.
Because that's appropriate.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is not in the trash. Should I start erasing the map?
Yes, please do.
We do apologize for the late return of this campaign, since our originally scheduled date got snowed out due to suddenly having 2 feet of snow on the ground.
2.5
It was
ish.
more than that, yeah.
3 in some cases.
It was. Let's just.
It was quite a bit.
It was a blizzard. It happened.
And we're supposed to get more snow in just a few days.
I'm so happy about that.
Are we really? Last I checked the weather. I didn't see
And
anything.
Monday to Tuesday.
I
more snow.
actually love snow.
I love snow for not having to work.
I don't like shoveling it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it how much are we supposed to get this time around?
I haven't seen. I just know some.
Yeah, I find snow incredibly pretty.
It is. That's true.
It's my favorite prettiest form of weather.
The only thing prettier is not working. that's a great part too.
Yeah.
Except I work.
My dad's school was actually canceled the entire week.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I did hear about that. I've never seen people. Where does he teach?
It's a small private school.
Cool.
We actually helped set up and stuff. So,
Wow.
yeah, it's where I went.
Oh, cool.
Nice high school.
We need to just like paint white under this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
that's a
then,
good idea.
yes, we could just
Yeah,
use the
'cause-
plexiglass.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way we wouldn't have to line it up.
True.
It's really good. I guess I was just figuring maybe we would use like somebody would want to use like one of those pre-generated maps, like
Mhm.
the D&D mini maps, and then you could stick it on. But
That's true.
Yes.
Maybe just a separate sheet of white.
yeah,
Yeah, that could work. It's just size it the same. It's a standard like whatever it is, like 2
a
feet
bajillion
by.
by a bajillion.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Just got a
It's
really,
like, I
big,
think it's 2
just
by
got a really
4.
big piece of paper.
Mm.
Work.
Yeah.
2x400.
There you go. That's what that means, right? Oh yes, the marker.
Ah, yes. Welcome back, my friends.
Yes. I've also been having more fun coming up with my own magic items than I've ever had. You just wanted to hear it again.
Yeah, pretty much. Just in case you didn't get it the first time.
Yep, that's about it. Oh, by the way, I now have a bear form.
Awesome.
It's actually appropriately sized too.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a 10-foot.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's
a
large size.
Yeah, it is a large creature, and also I have an actually large giant spider now. So.
That was the spider supposed to be large.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if it was a medium spider, that would still be a giant spider.
Really freaking big spider.
Anybody have Tom's character sheet?
I can pull it up.
Oh yeah, he did email it last time, I think.
It's not in an email, it's online. So,
Oh, okay.
so we descend, and I don't think that's
Yes,
the order
we
we're in.
do.
Yeah, put yourselves in marching order. I see the Emster in there. Alright. As you come down the stairs, you notice that the whole place is damp and smelly.
That's strange for a cave.
Where ogres were just living.
Yeah, that's
And
pretty odd.
the like form of the upstairs, like where it was all like sort of
It was actually
hewn,
built.
it kind of just dissipates as you come
So-
down the stairs.
so now it's just
turns
cave?
into
Natural cave. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, this character on that.
Yeah.
So is this us coming down the stairs here?
Yep.
Alright.
Actually, which way is the front of the stairs? Or
Uh,
where's the bottom?
The bottom is the direction you're moving.
Okay.
This way over here.
Looks about there. Yeah.
So, we look around and listen for any bats or other threats.
Okay.
Yeah, where were those bats?
Especially bats.
Are any of you guys dwarves?
Nope.
No dwarves, right?
We have no doors in this
No
party.
doors.
We usually don't have dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess you're right.
here. We had one.
You were a
You were
dwarf.
the dwarf, but I think that's the only one we've ever had in any of our campaigns.
In all three campaigns, defending the last.
Well, even counting the ones before, though, I don't think we ever had a dwarf.
Like at Jason's house and stuff?
Yeah. like
Really?
The last 10 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, everybody was humans in 3.5 because it was
Because
awesome.
humans were really good in 3.5.
Extra feet, woo!
Take the pink ones. I take the pink ones every time. Let's see.
You hear the sound of
Cave.
tools and hammering.
Oh.
How far away? Any idea?
Echoing through the caves from a distance.
I perceive how far away it might
Give
be.
us numbers.
I perceive
Yeah.
19.
Probably about a couple hundred feet.
Okay.
Okay, and with that, I'm going to leave you for a second because I need to take the plate out.
Okay. Couple hundred feet, eh?
Yeah.
Well, we look around this room. Do we see anything of note?
Make sure these are all the spells I have memorized. These are the spells that I don't memorize.
There are spells that you don't memorize?
You seen how many spells I have?
No.
I may or may not have grabbed your disguise.
Alright. The place looks deserted.
Oh yeah, so what's going on?
Looks deserted, but it doesn't sound deserted.
Yes.
No, it doesn't. And I don't like that.
Mining, so what do you think? Kobolds? Those guys do that.
Could be dwarves.
Could be dwarves. Consider catch dwarves.
I wonder if it's dwarves.
Yeah. Might be
I
dwarves.
would have mentioned that.
Or
Would a dwarf recognize their pickaxe technique or something?
I don't know.
Just the noise?
Or be able to speak Dwarven, perhaps?
Or, yeah, that... Yeah.
Oh yeah, BT Dubs. Who is the highest?
Paid member of this group?
No.
The
highest perception.
Highest perception? I have 5.
I didn't roll.
No, who actually rolled?
Oh.
Oh,
got
roll.
19.
Right, I forgot to do that.
21.
I am not the highest.
I guess
All
I'm
right.
on for Andy again.
There are runes of some kind
Runes?
Whoa.
etched into the wall right here.
What kind of runes?
Do they mention something about when the song ends?
No.
Do they mention a thrush knocking? Okay.
Do any of you know how to read runes?
Well, what language is runes?
What language is runes?
Well, it depends on if you know the language.
I know Giant, Celestial, and Draconic.
Okay.
Common, Orc, or sorry, this is various. Common, Orc, Elven, Undercommon, and Sylvan. Apparently he knows a lot of languages.
Jur knows Dwarvish.
Jur?
Common, halfling,
Jur
common.
knows. It's
Yeah.
Dwarvish.
It's Dwarvish, yeah, I guess.
It says,
Makes sense.
Gyra fell here.
Hmm.
Oh.
Gyra.
As in the person's name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
I look up, is there a hole in the ceiling?
Is there a skeleton on the ground? Okay.
Try yourself in next time.
Hmm. Gyra fell here.
Okay.
All
Can we
right.
make a history check and see if we know who that is?
Yep.
20.
12.
No, you don't.
All right. Let's remember Gyra. Let's have a moment of silence for Gyra. Okay. Let's go.
All right.
Alright, what light sources do you have?
My light spell.
Which is basically always on, right?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Who else needs light?
Pretty much only
I think-
you two.
Oh. Yeah.
You do too.
Yeah. I guess just us two.
You three.
Well, wait.
We're elves.
Jur. What's Jur?
Human. Human.
Okay, so,
Human. Halfling.
okay.
2 elves.
So us 3, even though there's 2 of us.
Yep. Us. You 3.
Both of you 3.
Both of you 3.
So, I've got the light, and does anyone have a spare hand for a torch who wants to carry one?
Yeah, me. I don't have anything in my hands.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're the perfect candidate, actually.
You can carry the torch, just in case you need your own light. That way we don't have the same thing happen that happened last time when we were all split up.
Like, wait a minute,
Yeah,
I can
let's
see.
see it. Yeah, we're like, wait, how are you guys seeing right now?
Okay, so with your light source you can see as you walk into this chamber, there's a huge, like, painted mural across the ceiling. Of all these, like, grotesque looking shapes
Ooh.
and, like, weird. Like, it's mostly painted in, like, red and, like,
And gross.
Oh, those are harsh colors.
So, grotesque shapes. It's not very specific. Is it like creatures, or is it just
it's,
weird symbols that give us bad feelings?
Yeah, it's mostly, like, abstract stuff. Just, like, twisted shapes, sharp edges, things like that.
Are there melting watches and such? Did you say? No? Okay. Not that abstract.
Yeah.
Well, that's not abstract, that's surreal.
This is surreal, man. I continue listening.
Okay. The sounds of hammering grow closer. Slightly
Wait.
closer.
Even as we're standing still?
No.
Okay.
They are closer now than they were before.
Bunch of guys carrying out anvils.
Yeah.
Ding, what are you doing? I'm
So like strapped like
Yeah, they strap.
Okay. Can we tell which direction their sound is coming from?
It appears to be coming from around this.
Let's go this way.
Okay. Are there any other notable features in this large room?
Just the mural.
How high is the room?
The ceiling, it starts low here, probably 15 feet, and then peaks at about 25 or 30 up here, and then starts going down toward these tunnels.
Yeah, let's go off to the right.
We always go away from the noise first.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see. You guys,
pick
when
my
you get
spells.
to about here, you can all make perception checks to study the ceiling. And you're out.
Ooh, nice. What's my bonus?
14.
21.
12 and 2.
Okay. Sam, there are several dark mantles hanging from the ceiling.
Ah. Where exactly?
There are these squid-looking things. Hanging
Oh, guys, hold up. There's things.
Dudes, hold up.
Dude, hold on, guys. Hold on. Those are things. They're not normal things.
You're right, they are things. What kind of things do you think they are?
I mean, do I know what a dark mantle is? I guess I do.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, it's a dark mantle. They're dark mantles.
What's a dark mantle?
Do you know it now?
I know, but my character probably doesn't. Probably hasn't spent much time in caves.
They're in caves and they drop in caves. I meditate in caves all the time.
I see.
So,
Well,
they will
I guess,
drop on us and kill us if we go into
Yeah,
them.
so we should probably
That's what they do.
get the jump start, huh?
Okay,
Alright, let's do it.
everyone throw rocks at them.
Can we all, like, do a 1, 2,
Or
3?
we could just, walk around and not go under any of them.
Yeah, but is this one of them?
Yeah,
Just walk around this edge.
I fear that it's close enough.
it might be, I don't know.
They might already be aware of our presence.
I'm sure they're aware of us. But they want
Are they aware that we're aware of them?
Oh my gosh.
Who knows?
We could try. We have not made a decision. Okay.
Well, yeah, so
There are
here's my
8
thing.
of them, but I don't think we really need to just shoot them all. It's gonna take a while.
Let's try to sidestep. Go around that way.
Alright.
Let's try, but be ready. Be ready in case that falls down.
Can we all, like, we'll all have our attacks and spells pointed up at the ceiling as we...
Okay,
I don't have a ranged attack, so.
so you're all getting ready.
What other spells?
Or no, I
You
have.
may make
Try to have some
stealth
darts.
checks.
What?
You may make stealth.
I rolled a natural 1.
15. Well, that doesn't matter then.
Okay. Yeah, who cares?
Well, off to a good start.
You guys stomping around in scale now gets a 15. They all fail.
Yep.
And rolling for stealth, you only needed to really know who failed.
Pretty much.
And if one person fails, you all failed.
Okay.
I trip on the back of Tommy's
Which one
cloak.
are you, Brent?
This one.
Okay. Okay. So you guys get to here. And you can roll initiative. This one detaches itself and starts.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be close enough. I wanted to give it a try. Initiative is 17.
I get 6. Jer gets annoying to use. But 8.
8. What was Eldon's?
I was a 15.
And Farius.
He is a 17.
Okay, between Galrani and Farius, who has the higher dex bonus?
Mine's 3. What's yours?
What's Farius's?
What's yours?
2.
Okay, so anyway.
You took whole person,
I did.
so I will not pick that one. I forgot to get
What was
all
yours, Eldon?
Mine was 15.
15.
And Farius was 17.
You're now fighting a carpet with teeth.
Not a carpet.
Well, it kind of covers you.
A squid.
I mean, they have carpets that eat you.
Well, they-
It's a different monster.
Yeah, it's a different monster.
They brought back a lot of the classic, silly, and unfair ones from earlier editions.
Really?
With old favorites and favorites to be made fun of.
Okay. Nice.
I
Okay.
like how they brought back the flump.
Yes.
I love the flump.
Alright.
Like the only good aberration.
Farius goes first. Oh, I'm sorry, Galrani goes first.
Oh, go Randy, right. So is it still up there?
Yes.
Okay, well. Yeah, I'll just throw a dart if it's still out of reach.
Very good delay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming your punches are more effective than your darts.
Well, yes, because they are. So. I'll wait. Fine, you win.
You ready your action
Alright,
to hit
Farius
when it
is
I
hits.
mean, can I get closer to where it's probably going to be heading?
Oops. Alright. Let's get this party started with a witch bolt.
All right, yeah.
I'll
And just keep that going for the entire fight. That's
Pretty
how it
much.
works.
I'll start targeting one that's a little farther away.
Are you sure?
Just go after the one that's attacking us.
Well,
Because I think that might be the only one.
They might also all swarm us now that one's come down.
They might.
That's-
I don't know. There's no way to know for sure until it happens.
that's true.
The future
It's
is
much
constantly in
more
motion.
likely, though. Okay, I'll start.
If this one dropped, though, then on our way back, we're going to trigger at least 3 or 4 more, so we might as well just wipe them out.
Yeah, basically.
let's wipe them out. Meanwhile, whoever's hammering is totally going to hear this.
Witch bolt
Fight
on
quietly.
Okay.
this one.
We can't do it quietly. The markers won't let us. Those are the dark angels screeching.
Yes. A 7 with his witch bolt
On this guy?
on this one.
No.
That one way over there.
What is that to damage?
It's a armor class.
A 7?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, didn't think so.
It's, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Next is Elwood.
So I had. I'm gonna say that I had frostbite ready. I will. So this guy's gonna make a Constitution save.
Console. 18.
Yeah, he makes it.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay. Dark metals begin detaching themselves and drifting down towards you.
Imagine these look like that one squid.
Yeah, they do look like squids with
Like-
pointy tentacles, with like arrowhead shaped.
No, it's that one deep sea.
do. Yeah, you're
That one deep sea squid whose name literally translates to the vampire squid from hell. It's like something
This is a real thing?
something vampire to this. Yes, it has.
Oh,
It's a
wow.
squid, and it like it have these like big teeth all over it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's freaky. Yeah, and the Latin name literally translates to that.
Dude, they are pretty freaky looking.
And yeah, yeah, that's pretty close to what the
Wow. I would not want to
Vampire
see one of
business
these
is like.
things.
It's
At all.
deep sea thing, so.
Oh, good. We're not at deep sea.
Phew. Another monster idea.
Yeah, they're pretty impressive.
Alright. And as the first one flies forward, your light spell goes out.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
An envelope of darkness
My gosh.
opens up and
they're
tries to
dark mantles.
stuff you
It's
inside.
like they're really dark or something.
Yeah.
A mantle of darkness.
Yeah,
in
it's
other words.
literally a mantle of darkness.
Dang.
Alright, time for my special ability on my turn.
Yeah, so anybody who...
Well, wait. What about my
Right, exactly.
His torch.
my torch?
Oh, is it a regular torch? It is completely...
It goes out too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it actually goes out, but it's
There's
it's
no light.
overcome by
It's
darkness.
overcome by darkness. Yeah. The darkness eats the light. Whatever.
Alright, so
I didn't think this ability would actually be useful.
Got 4 watchers. I'm not talking about dark mantles either.
We
they
never had more than one at a time when we were doing our whole fun.
Really?
more than what?
More than one person
Oh,
watching.
really? They drift down like deadly falling leaves.
Or bats.
No.
They're more like falling leaves. They,
Oh, okay.
They
drift down.
glide. They're like little parachutes.
I
Yeah,
see.
they don't walk
Centimeters
very
per second.
fast, but they can coast like little gliders.
Okay.
And they begin to pummel you mercilessly with their crushing attacks.
Jerks.
Alright, so the way these work is if you are hit, the dark mantle attaches to you. If you're medium or smaller, the dark mantle gets advantage on the attack roll.
Well, it has advantage anyway because we're all blinded by the darkness.
And we're all medium or
yeah.
small. Oh, yeah.
Okay, attaches by
Well, except for the ones. I mean,
No, they're still blinded by magic.
It attaches
Oh,
by
right, it's magical
engulfing your
darkness.
head.
Whoa.
yeah, it goes.
That's
Yeah.
not good.
And you are blinded and unable to breathe while the dark mantle is attached.
Yikes.
You got high constitutions.
I would if I had transformed into an
The
animal.
downside for them is, well, yeah, I don't need to.
We don't know that.
You don't know what the downside is.
We have too many spells.
Spoiled for choice.
Alright.
I get 14 spells at all times. It's too many to pick
Wait,
from.
what? How?
4 cantrips, 4 cleric domain spells, and 6 others that I get to pick.
Oh, wow.
What are you again?
Cleric?
That's right, cleric. Yeah.
Well, I cast 6 a day, but I have 14 to pick from.
14.
Oh, cleric of light. Oh, so that
Plus-
might act, yeah, being cleric. Ah, I see.
Oh,
I see what you were talking about.
there.
Yeah, that's
Plus all these other ones that I'm not used to.
probably something in there that'll come in handy.
Does a 17 hit Jer?
I'm sure it does.
Yeah. I think actually our warlock has the highest AC.
I think so, yeah. 14.
Okay.
I think I'll cut
Jer
it.
takes 6 damage
Oh,
and
he's-
he becomes
It's only 14.
Mm-hmm.
engulfed.
You must think it was
6
something else.
damage.
Because mine's 15.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, yeah.
This is only a level 2 character sheet.
Oh, well, it's still level 2.
Yeah. He'll have to level up when he comes.
Shucks.
14 against Eldwood.
Mm-hmm. That hits. Just
Okay.
barely.
Alright. You take.
Oops. What was it?
Oops.
How much damage did you say? It was 6 for me?
Yeah, 6. Brian, you take 9
Okay.
and are also engulfed.
Oh, crap.
Then.
Maybe I should have thrown that dart. Is any close enough for me to hit? Well, I mean, it's still their turn.
18,
technically.
Veldon.
Yeah. Just hit.
Okay, you take 6.
If I knew we were going to be aggroing all of them, I would have gone ahead
And
and
then,
thrown a dart.
Randy,
Did you get your attack
23.
off before this attack?
Yeah, that hits.
Apparently not.
Randy, you take 8.
I take. Oh.
So I'm just going to put these in the squares with you.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Finger.
So I don't get my attack off for it.
You can't see it to use your reaction.
Right. Yeah. Blinded.
You guys are blind and you can't breathe. BT does.
Breathing is unimportant.
So how much damage did I take?
6.
I take a
Wait,
really
no,
It was 8.
breath.
It was 8, right? Yeah.
It is Jur's turn.
Jur's turn.
Yep. You can make a strength check to try and pry it off of
It
yourself.
says 2 here.
Can he also just attack it? Or
I suppose.
is it restrained? He's restrained.
No, it's.
Wait, did I? Oh, did we level up last session?
I think so.
It's blind and unable to breathe. I don't know if you did or not.
Because
Let me review experience.
that hit point doesn't seem right for a level 3 character.
Okay, here's the experience so far. 139 per player,
I level up.
233 per player, 230 per player, and 900 per player.
We've got the right experience.
Yeah.
But
I don't think I updated my hit points.
yeah. He's
Yeah.
using old hit points.
I don't know.
Alright, so Jur, he has disadvantage.
Yeah, so while it's attached, you are blinded and unable to breathe. That's all it says. So it's wrapping itself around your head, but it's not like pinning your arms down or anything.
Okay.
I don't think.
I wouldn't think so.
I think he'll just attack it instead of trying to break free.
Maybe I did have.
Okay.
So
3d8 plus 6. No, I probably didn't.
what happened to his weapons?
So would you get disadvantage on attacks if you're blinded?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I have 16 hit points or not.
Well, what's your what's your hit dice?
It'd be 3d8 plus 6, and I don't know what I rolled.
Oh, plus.
But it was minimum half. So
Yeah.
So,
6,
You'd have to have
14,
more than that, yeah, for sure.
22 minimum.
Yeah.
really? Okay, yeah, definitely not. How'd that happen?
You were being face huggered.
I just forgot your hit points last time. So,
Okay, I don't see his weapon on his sheet even.
Yes.
Okay.
He had a.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he?
23.
Didn't he have one online somewhere?
It is, but
Oh,
it's,
that's it?
it's
Oh,
missing
okay.
some stuff. Alright, so he attacks with his rapier. Do you remember he had?
Oh, shot him?
It's gonna be a miss no matter what.
Plus 2.
8, 4, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 doesn't hit, right?
12 it does actually.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, their armor class is 10.
Alright, then that was.
Say, does being attacked by it count as being attacked by a ranged weapon? if
11
it was
damage.
flying towards me?
11?
Only if one dark mantle picked up another dark mantle and threw it at you. Then it would count.
This is
The one that's on him. So he punches him, or he stabs himself in the face with a rapier.
okay. And it deals how much?
11.
11. Okay. All right. Next it's Hilden.
Okay. I do my channel
Can't you just
energy,
delay your whole turn.
which I just.
I don't know how it works. When I delay my action, does that make me delay my whole turn, or?
You were going to ready your action, right? You moved and then ready
Yeah,
to
you
attack.
moved,
I guess-
readied an action, and then when it came time to do that
I
action,
was not unable
you
to,
were
so
unable to.
yeah, so I guess that takes my... Okay.
So
So it's
Gotcha.
like a spell that fizzles. Your
Okay.
action was countered.
I do Radiance of the Dawn. So it dispels all magical darkness within
Nice.
30 feet,
Okay.
and also all enemies within 30 feet make a Constitution save, DC 13.
Or die.
Or blinded, or...
No, it's just damage.
Oh, damn
But
it.
it dispels the darkness, so we will be able to see as
Is
soon as
this a
we get them
spell
on.
or a spell-like ability?
It's
It's finally
channel
happening.
energy. My divine.
Okay.
I
it's-
hate to
it's
say
a
it, but
power.
he's finally attacking the darkness.
Oh wow, you're right.
And it doesn't have a equivalent spell level or anything.
No.
Okay. Just because this says if it gives a specific spell level that says if it's this or lower, the spell creating that light is dispelled.
No, it. Here, Radiance of the Dawn. I believe it just says all magical darkness, but I'll double check.
Okay.
Any magical darkness within 30 feet of you is dispelled.
Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Sweet.
And additionally, they each take 13 points of damage or half on a successful save.
Dang.
Each because they're all in range.
Yep.
Yep, they're all right.
There you go.
What kind of save is it?
Constitution, DC 13.
Okay.
6 or 13 damage to everyone.
That's pretty nice.
And they'll be able to see as soon as they're off our heads. But that's only once per day? Yeah.
Well, if there's any time to use it, it's probably right now.
Yeah.
Five made their saves, 3 failed. So how much damage do the ones that failed take?
13.
13.
13.
And 6 on the others.
Nice. That, if they can scream, they probably would. Okay, back to the top. It's Gelrandina.
Okay. So there's one on my head, right? I
Yes.
believe there is, yeah.
So you can either attack it or make a strength check to try and rip it off.
Strength check, and strength's not that great, so I will punch myself in the face.
Yeah.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop, I failed to hit myself.
Oh, man. That's
Christ.
Oh wait, I get, right.
You get more attacks.
I get more, forgot, monk, right.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Even worse.
You can expend a key point.
Do one more attack.
Key. One.
Key.
I don't know if it's worth it with disadvantage.
I'll take him back upstairs.
Oh yeah, I have oh, I totally forgot about the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not. Okay. I just go for 6 seconds.
If I were to cast Spiritual Weapon, would it have disadvantage because I'm blinded?
Would what have spiritual weapons?
Spiritual Weapon. Okay, you create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts, well, when you cast, you make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. Yeah, it would have disadvantage because I can't see what it's attacking.
Probably.
Do we have any strength-based characters among us?
The brown bear?
You're engulfed? Yeah, you just turn into a bear and just like rips it apart.
That would be nice. I'm going to turn into a bear, whether it rips it off or not. I don't know. Find out. Probably still have to make a strength check, but my head does like double in size, probably. So I'm assuming dark mantles have evolved to be able to engulf even non-medium creatures.
Probably.
But we won't tell the DM that.
Okay.
Oh, hey, DM.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Nothing. Nothing up.
So, you flail around.
Yes.
Next is Farius.
He will Eldritch Blast himself
In the face, with disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, this is. Interesting fight. Everyone's attacking their own head.
Well, we have to do that before we can start attacking each other's heads.
Yeah.
Okay. He goes.
Old one?
I would like to transform into a bear. Now, is the bear's head
Yes.
big enough that it is no longer engulfed?
No, you are a bear with a dark man.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, in that case, I would like to make a strength check to break free.
Okay. Proceed.
23.
That will do it.
Maybe he should explode it off his head. If you roll a 20 there.
19.
Oh, the 19.
Yep. And is that my action for the turn?
I believe so, yes.
Alright.
You have a bonus?
Your bonus is to transform.
Wild shaping was my bonus, yeah.
Alright. Attacks. 22 to hit fairies.
Yes, definitely.
He takes 7.
Oh my god, I remember how much she took last time. Shoot.
It melts him. It climbs up on his head.
Okay. Wait, was he not?
He was not. He was the only one who didn't get engulfed.
Oh, okay, okay, cool. So 7, alright.
This one is there. He also attacks fairies for another 4. I don't know if 2 of them can be on someone's head at the same time.
I
Probably.
wouldn't think so.
Probably not.
They can engulf each other.
Ah, yes. They start fighting for dominance.
Yep.
So they just merge into one.
Or just
And does a 15 hit Jer?
Russian nesting
Yes.
doll of
Yes.
dark vandals on top of each other.
7 on Jer. That's a miss.
I'm going to assume that he rolled minimum hit points.
Okay. Yes. And does a 20 hit your bear form?
Mm-hmm.
8 damage.
Okay.
23 against Belden. 7 damage.
You guys are rolling pretty high.
Yeah, well, they've got
And they got advantage.
Yeah,
They don't have advantage against him
right,
because he's large now.
right.
That's true. But do they have disadvantage now that there's light cast your spell? Does that...
What I'm doing is the ones who are not engulfing people, I'm not giving them advantage, but the ones that are.
Oh,
gonna
okay.
have it.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know if that's technically right. Technically, if their darkness aura is up, then they have advantage.
Huh.
Well, but their aura has been dispelled.
Right.
But we're still blinded, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
24 against Gilrandy. And
Nope, that misses.
6 damage.
Depends. Is he a tree?
Jer. Jer's turn.
Do we have another pencil?
Should probably get more pencils.
Yeah.
Oh, you're there.
Hey,
Okay.
he's not strength based, so he doesn't stand a good chance at that.
Jer is going to blare with a terror.
I'm good.
He'll attack himself again. Critical hit.
Ooh.
Oh wait, but disadvantage, which means it's not going to be critical. Yeah.
Sad.
Yes.
19, so it still hits.
20 and a 19. That's
Okay.
But it's only 5 points of damage.
Okay. Jer had already hit that one. That's on him.
Yes.
Okay.
He's, if it's not dead yet, is it?
It's not.
He's going to action surge
Okay.
and attack it again.
Alright.
So does not hit.
How do you know?
It was a 9. That's
Okay.
Hmm.
Armor class is a little bit not that low. Belden.
Alright.
So the last one that damaged my bear form, did that engulf me?
So what?
Did the last one that hurt me, that damaged my bear form, did that one engulf me?
It did.
Okay.
This is a really funny image if you picture it.
Yeah.
You gotta admit.
Just a bunch of people like, ah!
With these big pulsing things.
Party hats. Flailing around.
Trying to munch around their heads there.
It's funny and quite disturbing at
Yeah.
the same time.
Got all these different things, but I'm not sure which one will actually be effective.
Is it your turn?
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to try to do a strength check.
Okay.
Strength or athletics?
Strength.
Rolled 1.
Okay. Back to you, Randy.
Okay. More
Yourself.
punching. Nope. Let's try my second attack. Okay, that would have hit. I have disadvantage. Okay, does a 21 hit? Yeah, 21 hits.
Yeah.
Did you count disadvantage?
Yes. My first roll was 19. The second one was 16. So, it's d6. Uh, 6 damage.
6 damage.
6. Okay. Alright, Farius.
Maybe I should use my key points. Even though I have disadvantage.
Let's see.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use a key point to try and hit it again.
Okay. With disadvantage?
With disadvantage, having a hit. Oh yes, 20 hits, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Ooh, max damage 9.
Awesome. Let's see. Ooh. It's terribly close.
Really close. Yeah.
I have to
Yeah,
look
it's
up
worth it.
warlocky type things for this one. Warlock. Okay. Veil presence. Each creature.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Let's just.
Each creature. Alright. Darius is going to attempt to use Fey Presence. As an action, you can cause each creature in a 10-foot cube originating from you to make a Wisdom saving throw against your Warlock spell save DC, which is 12.
Okay.
Creatures that fail are all either charmed or frightened by you until the end of your next turn.
Frightened is probably better.
To make them run away? Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what he's going to try.
So 10 feet meaning
Originating from him.
these 3.
10-foot cube anywhere touching you.
Okay.
That's what that means.
Okay.
So then he can do.
And it can
he's
include
good.
your space or not.
Oh, so then it would be 4 squares basically.
Yeah.
Any 4 squares.
So you can get
Can
the
he?
Well, technically, I think it could be 4 plus himself, but because it's kind of weird.
Is that like a ruling thing?
Well, the point of origin of the effect of a cube is anywhere along any of its faces, and at your
Okay.
option, you may include the point of origin or not.
Okay.
That's the official rule.
Then he will do that.
Oh well, yeah. Well then, yeah.
So then he can do those 4 plus himself.
Is he able to move forward?
he's blind, so I don't know
Yeah.
what the rules are for moving while you're blind.
Unless there's something blocking him, I don't see why he couldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, he's just gonna basically stumble forward.
But the thing is, he can't see to know where the other rest of them are.
He did see them just a minute ago.
Yeah, but they've moved since then.
Well, as they flew down,
Yeah.
he knew where everyone else was standing.
That's true.
You assumed that they're attached to the other people.
Yeah. I'd say you could step 5 feet forward.
Yeah, just.
Okay.
I mean, that's all he needs. Just until he bumps
Do that.
into whoever that is.
And then, so yeah, he will target. I guess either
So-
way, he's basically only getting 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna do these 3.
So, okay.
So they all make Wisdom saves, DC 12.
One fail and 2 pass.
Okay.
This guy fails.
Alright.
So, I guess he's looking it up. They're really hard to pick up.
Okay. Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Okay. So.
So now you got the disadvantage.
Ah.
Who's on the other foot now?
Disadvantage on ability. Did it say attack rolls?
Yeah. There's attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
Alright.
So it can't move closer, but it's still around his head.
Yeah, I guess so. It just has disadvantage, which now is
Okay.
just normal.
Alright.
Something.
I'm terrified of the thing that I'm eating.
Alright. I'm just
Had
going
that
to
experience.
attack.
I guess so.
What am I eating?
Alright. So, I'm just going to attack myself.
Okay.
Natural 20 on 1, but still have disadvantage, question mark?
Yes.
Okay, so that is a 17
Yes.
for 7 damage.
Okay.
And then bite attack is, alright, 20
Okay.
for
See, and then I could have done an extra thing.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Nice. Kills it.
Yes. He just takes a big bite out of it.
It's eating you. And you
He
just
eats it from the inside.
Don't try to eat me.
So that one with disadvantage. Is a 13 hit Therius?
No, just misses.
Okay, 23 on Jer, 4 damage on Jer,
Oh man, it should.
22 on Jer,
When I hit it with
4
my
more damage.
flurry of blows, I could have knocked it off my head because I can if it makes a strength saving throw. If it fails, I push it 15 feet away.
Oh wow. Nice.
Right.
There you
I
go.
could punch it into the ceiling.
And it just
Does a 19 hit your bear? Form?
Yeah, just it's
It
during,
does, yeah.
during a flurry. Yeah,
4 damage.
And that's the one that uses a key point.
yeah. That's well. So basically, technically, I could retcon and say I did that
18
if
Velvet.
you're allowed, but I don't think. I think it's too
18
late
hits. Does it hit you?
because it doesn't cost me anything more.
8 damage. And then you go Randy. Yes, 22.
So Jer and I are each
So you
very
take
close
4.
to dead.
More?
4,
Okay. Well, I have 5 hit points, so yeah.
yeah. Okay,
I've got
it's-
5, Jer's got 4.
It's Jer's turn. Okay.
Yeah, I wish I had remembered that. I could have punched. It would have had to make a strength check.
Is second wind a
Let's try to
an
save.
action or a bonus action?
I don't know.
Good question.
Punch it off my head.
Very good question.
Bonus action. So he's going to use second wind, and he regains 10 hit points.
Nice.
It's an action, you said?
Bonus.
Oh, nice.
And then he's going to attack the thing on him again. That's a 14 hit.
Yep.
For 7 points of damage.
Kills it.
Nice.
And he's just.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which female figure is he?
Yeah, right. Then
And
it is you. It's Velvet.
move anywhere. Can't really move much. We'll stay there. My turn. I feel like if I do this, it could really be helpful, but I'm burning through all my spells. So I don't know if I want to do that. I'll cast Spiritual Weapon, which makes an attack on the one that's on me.
Okay.
Misses. And let's do the other one next one. I cast Sacred Flame. Yes, I can do that. Okay. So Sacred Flame, the one on me makes a Dexterity save, DC 13.
Does not save.
Takes 6 damage.
Okay. Alright. Go Randy.
Okay. Okay. I punch it once first. This one, so.
Found this huge, long, like 4-hour playlist of all 2 Steps to Hell stuff. Really good.
Okay. Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
Ah, awesome. Okay. Okay, that's the 8 damage.
It is very dead.
Okay. Does it fall off my head then?
Yes.
Okay, I rip it off my head. Anyone else still have the thing on their head?
I do.
I do.
Brian does, Brian does.
Where are you?
I'm right next to you.
You're right. Okay, perfect. Okay. I'm probably gonna do the key point to see. Hopefully, I can get rid of it.
Key.
Or can I help him pull it off? Or is there a way to do that?
Just kill it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have disadvantage anymore. That's right. I'm so happy. Okay, first attack. 11 doesn't hit, right?
It does.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. 9 damage
Okay. On the one on Rogan?
on the one on him.
Yeah, that kills it.
Okay.
Nice.
Is there any other near me?
I guess for
Technically, I'm next to you. I'm a large creature.
is it on you still?
Mm-hmm. A new one.
A new one got on. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
At least.
my other flurry of blows
that
attack.
bag of
Ooh.
stamps.
Okay. That is
Yeah.
18 plus 5. That definitely hits.
Okay. So you are a large creature?
Mm-hmm.
4 damage.
Okay.
But now, a strength saving throw. Against what?
It makes a strength saving throw?
Yeah, but I don't know what it's against.
It's going to be DC 13.
Was it just my level?
It'll be 8 plus your proficiency plus your dex, it should be.
Okay, it
Plus the
passes.
strength check.
Ah,
Got an 18.
dang it. I could have punched. I tried to punch it off your head. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's alright. I mean,
Okay, is that all?
Yeah, that's.
Furious.
I killed 2. Awesome.
Nice. Yeah, that was,
this one is not on his head anymore, right?
oh
yeah, 'cause that one-
It is.
Oh, it is on him again.
It's afraid of him, but
It's
that's
wisdom
right.
modifier.
Okay.
it's
Wisdom?
on his head and it has disadvantage.
So it would have been 12.
So I guess if he hits with. Okay, he's just gonna try.
How do you know it's the wisdom modifier?
Eldritch Blast again.
Second page.
6. I think we just got a 10. Wrapped. Yeah, 10.
Key save. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
So then I guess it's me.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see. Bite from within. 14.
Probably more just you open your jaws wide enough.
Yeah.
Basically. So 19.
Yep.
And then 9. Oh no, 9 isn't it? Okay. So my bite hits, so I'll do 11 damage.
Ooh, nice. It's very, very hurt.
Okay.
Very, very.
Did you do the 4 damage that I did?
Yes. Okay. First, disadvantage guy. Nope. Ferris is taking another hit. 4
Okay.
damage.
Alright.
Does a 15 hit him?
Yeah.
Another hit. Another 4 damage. Wow, I rolled so many minimum damages.
Alright, we appreciate it.
Sure, it's missed.
That's right, I managed to hit as much as I could. Even though this
Does a 12 hit your bear form? Probably not, right?
It actually does.
I guess technically I just needed to get 6 or better.
Bears,
If I can hit him
strong
on
attacks, high hit points, but low armor class.
6.
Okay.
And none over there, because going in the clone
This is a
wall.
lot of ghoul.
Yep. Okay, back to Dreer. Dreer's turn.
Okay. I'm just double checking some of this stuff. I don't know which level 3 archetype he was going to go into, so I have no idea what his new ability is.
Okay.
Technically I wasn't punching them, I was hitting them with a stick. But, you know.
So he
is using the torch that does not emit light. I don't know, something like that.
What, the ever burning torch?
No, I use a bow staff
is going to shoot.
for now. Eventually I won't keep it. My face will do enough damage on their own.
Nice.
We'll probably get nunchucks anyway.
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
How much damage is hand crossbow? Is it D6 now? He did not fill in his character sheet very well. Okay, I think it's a D6. So he's going to attack this one with his rapier and hand crossbow. Because he has the crossbow master, right? I think both characters.
Both of his characters do?
I think so.
Because in another game I know he does.
He's
Does
gonna
someone have
shoot
it too?
himself in the face with his crossbow.
No, he's not engulfed.
Oh,
Remember, no one's engulfed at the moment.
That's right.
Except for me.
Well, isn't he still?
Yeah, the two characters.
Didn't you kill the one that was?
I killed one, but then I got engulfed again.
I thought you killed that one
So
too.
he attacks this one.
Okay.
Third one. That's. That one. Okay. So that's 8. Critical hit with the rapier for
For how much?
13,
It's dead.
and the shot misses. This is supposed to be a different color.
Alright, Velden.
Okay. I'm going to cast. Well, spiritual weapon goes first. It attacks the one on you
Okay.
and hits for 8.
8. The one on who? On Brian?
Yeah. Is it still up?
It's dead.
Okay. Then I will also do. A light. No, I'll just do a sacred flame on this one.
Okay.
So, Dex 13,
Fails.
6 damage.
Okay.
Radiant damage.
Alright, kill Randy.
Okay. There's still one on the bear?
Punch them.
No.
Nope, just those two next to people.
Well, I'm gonna go around, or I crawl under the bear. I can do that because I'm halfling.
You can pretty much just run under the bear.
I do a power slide under the bear. And I attack.
Dude, if anyone can do that, it's the halfling monk.
Yeah.
He's like,
Ooh!
Someone is
Ooh!
asking why the DM is playing magic. Good question, DM.
Yes, DM, do tell.
Anyway, I made a critical hit.
To be fair, his username was Amish Circus Midget, so I don't know how much.
Don't make fun of you.
1, 6. I only attack add my damage bonus once with a critical, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 9 damage.
I'm not really playing magic, I'm just shuffling my deck.
Okay. I do 9 damage to that one.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's only my first hit. Hold on.
Wait, which that one? Okay.
I got so excited about the critical. Okay. 6 more.
Yep, it's dead.
Alright. Sweet.
Okay, Farius is next. He has a plethora of targets.
Yes. Well,
There's
not
one.
A plethora.
Now he will. Oh,
Technically, it means too many.
dang it! Natural 1.
Dang, dude.
Specifically means too many.
And me.
Yes.
I will promptly move. I will run over Gelrandy to get to the.
I'm okay. I bob and weave between our legs. I'm good.
Bite and miss. Claws
Or wait, can
are a 10.
I can move through your space? Can you move through? Is that how it works?
No, you can't technically. You can squeeze.
I have a
Actually, you
speed
can
of,
move through
I have a
allies.
speed of 40 feet.
You
so.
can move through allies. It
Yeah,
has to
he
be
can just go around if he has to.
Yeah.
Okay, so you missed?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I basically push you out of the way as I run by.
Whatever.
Misses. Jerk.
It's cool.
Sure. It's just swing or stab.
Stabby swing.
So that's 7 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still alive?
Yes, indeed.
Did we rule that he can use his hand crossbow every round, or not?
Huh? I had not even. I wasn't even aware that was ever an issue.
I don't know if we ever talked about
We talked about it in our other campaign.
In our other campaign, I let him do it because if you do it just right, you can actually manage to do it with the rules. Like, you have to swing and fire and put away your weapon, and then the next round you reload it, fire, pull out your weapon, and swing.
Yeah.
You can just barely do it with the
Okay,
rules,
so-
as long as you're not doing anything else.
Alright, so if he's just automatically doing that, then sure.
Okay. But it missed anyway. So,
Okay, then.
yeah. Spiritual weapon attacks. That. No, it's only. Wait. It's an 11, actually. Is that 11?
Yes, that hits.
Okay, so that's 6.
6 damage.
Yes.
He's dead. The last Clarental has been felled.
And I'll go ahead and heal myself. Yay, we win.
That was pretty scary at the beginning there.
Yeah. That's what I kind of like about that. With 5th edition, each fight is kind of feels equally matched.
Yeah.
It depends on what the DM does.
I guess, but seems each fight seems like it's a big deal.
Right. Okay. So,
We never really steamroll anything.
you must gather your party before
Except for one time. And yours.
Right.
When we fought those soldiers.
Oh, yeah. That was supposed to be a really challenging encounter, and you blew everyone away.
Yeah.
The dragon. That's all I'm saying.
The dragon.
The dragon.
That one too, but that was a different campaign.
Yeah.
That's supposed to kill ancient red dragon in 2 rounds. At level 8.
Yeah, really.
That's true. Yeah. Really awesome.
I'd like to make a smell check.
Okay.
12.
You smell dampness.
Okay.
Who wants healing, by the way? Everyone?
Pretty
I'm at
much.
5 hit points out of 23. How about you?
Alright, I'm gonna spend the next minute
6.
healing everyone. You get 8. You
Cool.
get 10.
Okay. Still down 9.
And
Or,
Andy,
yeah.
Andy gets 9. Jared gets 11. Jared's full.
I have 10. Assuming you can heal my animal forms like normal characters.
No, you can stick as bear.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I think you can.
Okay, sweet.
So that's 5 uses.
Alright.
We need to get. We have a bag of holding now, don't we?
Did we get one of those?
You did.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
What were the other things I said weren't
Or
important?
did we get that haversack?
Let's see.
If
Yeah,
you're-
I'm pretty sure it's a bag of holding.
Oh, we got a folding boat
Yeah, you definitely got
Yep,
the folding.
We got the folding boat.
with the 3 command words: Malnu first Galan Scandalar, Galam Paruntel, and Flimulandereth. And yes, a bag of holding.
You got the cleric's vestments of Grunch. The
Yeah, but that wasn't magical, was it?
it's +1.
Oh, yeah, it's just
Oh, that's
basically
right.
+1.
Malchus, bracelet of the preserving shrubbery. The crystal canary.
Which did what again? Oh, that's just.
Stands watch.
Yeah.
It sends you a telepathic message whenever anyone comes into the room. You leave it inside.
Gotcha. The dust of dryness, potion of water breathing,
Yeah.
filter of love, bag of holding, folding a boat.
Few scrolls.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
That's
So
unimportant stuff.
we do need to fill up that bag of holding with useful stuff when we get back to town.
Okay.
We should fill it with chickens. And when we get into a fight, we just turn inside out. The enemy is covered in chickens.
I think it says anything would suffocate after 10 minutes.
Yeah, so we'll just have to pull all the chickens out every 10 minutes, let them breathe, and put them back in.
Yeah.
That seems worth it.
Still not as bad as the flock of pigeons.
Wasn't it like 100 pigeons or
Yes,
something?
100 pigeons tethered to himself with string.
Who did this?
One of my players in one of my first campaigns. Because
Because a pigeon was like a copper.
a pigeon was a copper piece and thread is basically free.
Okay.
So
So they bought 100, which is, what, 10 gold?
1 gold.
1 gold piece for 100 pigeons.
And they never, they never tried to bite the string.
They're not going to get through it, are they?
It's
Pigeon.
like,
I mean,
what type of string is it?
I don't know. It wouldn't have cost much to get reasonable.
So he just walked around
He
like
just
that?
walked around with pigeons tied to his belt. Get to suspect a trap, pick one up, throw it.
So he had to keep track of how many pigeons he had there?
Oh man.
And the one that first one he threw got burned to death.
Alright,
Okay, which way are you going?
we keep going this way. And we'll turn to the right, I suppose.
Okay, this is actually supposed to like curve off, but whatever. There's not room for that. Just the wall's right here.
Okay.
That's that.
What are those cells?
Yes.
Do we see anything in the cells?
To go up to them.
Not right up to them, but just on the side.
Alright, well let's you tell me how up to them you go. And I'll tell you what you see.
Since you're asking me. No, I would probably keep a good 10 or 15 feet back anyway. Just walk along.
I have the light, don't I?
We both do.
I can only keep 5 feet back, so there's that.
Well, there's more out here.
Yeah,
There.
that's how up to them we are.
Okay, you come up to here, and then one of the cage doors goes slams as this guy with like a beard covering his face comes up to him and he's like, "Help me! Protect me!"
Beard covering his face?
Yes, and like his whole face is like covered in hair. He's like all long and shaggy.
Oh man.
Dude, what's wrong with your face?
I've been here for weeks, months, even weeks.
I say, what race are you? State your race.
Why is that important? Get me out of here!
I need to know. What race are you?
Well, obviously he has a Scottish accent. So
You're
it's
there,
not
Therefore,
good.
he's automatically a dwarf.
You're like,
It has
"Hey,
hair."
can you talk?
Oh no, I can't.
So you
Crap.
go,
That's right, Brian.
Good boy. Good boy.
yeah, his skin's very pale and like off-colored, kind of. Almost like a grayish color. He's got ice blue eyes.
I smell him.
Does he look like a dwarf?
Yes.
Mm.
He looks like a dwarf and he smells like
Mm.
So, who put you in here?
Who are you, man?
I've been captured.
Answer both questions now.
I am somebody.
Quick, generate a name.
Yes, I have to. Hold on.
Hold on, I must access the random name generation of my head.
Somehow I don't believe you if it takes this long to come up with your own name.
Sorry.
Oh no, the cell door opened.
So, are these cells like all rusted, or are they in good condition? Or...
They're in pretty decent condition.
Well, they're solid but old. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. My name is Cronion.
Cronion?
Cronion.
Crap, I wish I could talk.
This is specifically a very easy name to make fun of.
Very well, Krunyon, who put you in here?
My captors, obviously.
And who are your
Get me
captors?
out!
Give us some details and then we'll probably let you out afterwards.
The evil folk who forced me to work for them.
Evil folk.
Yes.
Is
According to whom?
According to me, I'm behind bars for crying out loud.
Yes, but in good societies, usually it's the criminals, the evil folk, who are behind bars.
I am no criminal. If refusing to work is a crime, then I deserve this.
Well, I mean, some people.
If you don't work, you don't need. Don't go to jail. No, but who?
Depends on the government.
Who put you in here? Who captured you? Give us something.
If you don't contribute to society, you know.
The denizens of this place forced me to work for them. They enslaved me.
Why do you just call them denizens? I do not know of any race known as denizens.
Because it pains me to even say their names.
Can you give me a description?
They are Duergar.
Yeah, I figured, but my character didn't know.
All right then. I walk over and realize that I don't have a key and walk back.
You must find the key and get me out.
Can I slip through the bars?
Huh?
Can I slip through the bars?
You got lockpicks.
That's right. I'm a lockpicker.
It's like those kind where it's like a crosshatch, like
Oh.
thick steel bands.
Okay.
And everything.
Cold rolled steel.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try to open it and hope he doesn't try to kill us. I rolled an actual 1.
Nice.
We'll be back.
Can I try to attack the lock to death?
Yeah, I'm not.
Is it like a padlock or like a?
There's
set
no
into
lock.
the door?
It's like a part of the door.
It's a built-in
built-in
keyhole.
okay.
Into the door. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Ben Bar's lift gates rolls like a second.
There you go.
Well,
Only.
let you out if we could, but we can't.
Well, I would appreciate it if you found out a way to get me out of here.
Okay.
I start walking.
I like appreciation.
Do you have any idea of where the guards might be who might have your key?
Probably back the other way. I would.
Oh, so pretty much a place that is not here.
No, more left than the right, really.
Who's left? Who's right?
My left, your right.
Then
Okay, that way.
what was that ringing that we heard coming in here?
Probably the slaves working.
Slaves.
Yes.
And you were one of these slaves.
I was.
So.
I find this guy kind of suspicious, to be honest.
Okay, so we get the key.
I don't say that out loud, but
We have to get the key first. Come back for him, I guess.
if he refused to work, they would just
Then.
whip him to death. I mean,
But ideally, we go to the slaves once we have the key, and we can unlock all of them. Hopefully,
Yes.
and set them free. Because I assume they're going to be chained up or something to keep them from, running free. So, sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Just avoid the slaves until we have a
Okay.
way to free them.
just sit tight, buddy. Have fun. When we're there.
Please come back for me when you have the key.
We'll come back. No, I didn't say we'll open it. I just said we'll come back.
At some point. All right.
Greatly appreciate it.
So then,
We'll be back someday.
do we want to keep going the way we're going, or go back toward the way here?
Does this tunnel just keep on going? Does it curve off? What do we
Yeah.
see ahead? Just past the cell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right here. Sorry. I can't help it. I really am not trying to do that. I promise. Oh boy.
So painful.
Why are you doing
So, it does look like it ends.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, then we'll do a quick scan of the area. Check the ceiling in particular.
Yeah.
Do you guys still want to be first, or do you want me to go first?
You can be first while you're the bearer.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright.
You get a 16 perception.
Perception. Are there any elves do the elves still have that thing, that ability?
I don't think they have the,
No.
the automatically detect secret doors.
Whatever their ability is, where they just know stuff.
No. Can I smell around for secret doors?
Yes.
Okay.
All percept.
We were doing that anyway.
I percept with 17.
What did you get?
14.
Yeah.
And what did
I got 16, Jer.
12. Sorry. Wait. Hold on. Oh, that's
Roll. Jer's got 22.
Oh, okay. Who's Jersey?
Okay.
Sure.
Yes. Stuart, do explorate. Sure.
We gather our party before venturing.
Yes. Indeed.
Elves just get automatic proficiency in perception.
Okay, that's good, dude. I always thought that was a weird ability anyway.
Yeah, that was kind of awkward.
Jer finds a part of the rock where it looks like there's like a little dugout where you can slip through, and there's a tunnel beyond it. It looks like something like almost like a dog, or a fox digging under a fence. There's like a little path that
Oh.
looks through, and you can see.
Does it stay small past route? Or
He can't tell it twists around.
I
I think you can widen that to fit your bear form.
So
Start digging.
So is the ground dirt?
Yeah,
I guess. Okay.
Where is it? This one?
it's not nearly big enough to fit you.
Okay.
Okay.
Like probably at least him.
I can probably fit, right?
Yeah, you can fit easily.
Okay. What about the others?
They can squeeze through.
Okay. Well,
Let's come back when you're not a bear.
Okay.
I was gonna check it out, but
I guess you could glance through if you're.
yeah, I could just.
Don't go too far
I
though.
won't go too far.
Okay.
Come on, it's me. You can trust me. I'm always
You
reliable.
can trust me.
I-
Go Andy.
I nudge at the rope that's hanging around your belt.
Wait, why did I roll?
What the rope
Yeah,
that's on my belt?
Yeah, like
what rope is
nudge.
on my belt?
Nudge someone's rope.
Oh.
Oh,
And then,
Here.
and then I point at him.
okay. Get around my ways. Whatever. You guys are so uptight. Gosh.
Stop calling
I'll be
me.
back in a second.
So, one pull and we pull you back.
Okay.
2 pulls and we come in after you.
Okay, I think I can remember that.
How far do you go?
Well, first I stick my head in when I say,
A tunnel.
okay. I go a little farther. You can decide how much that is.
Okay.
We start chaining ropes together if necessary.
The tunnel curves up.
Oh. How long's the rope?
50 feet each.
Let's.
And let's say like
Let-
3 feet are tied around your waist.
Yeah. So let's start by going that much.
50 feet?
About 50 feet.
Okay. The tunnel goes up. It snakes around. It like never gets any wider. It's just like this.
Okay, and it
Goes,
snakes.
goes,
Okay, so it'd actually be really hard to climb if I wasn't a monk, probably.
Yeah. So you continue to go. You guys watch the rope uncoil, and then it disappears. Once you get-
We don't know. We're holding the
Watch
other
it
end.
disappear.
Okay, well then you climb until you feel the rope jerk because they're holding it on the end.
Well, this
Okay,
is.
if we feel that it tugs the one time, we're probably seeing it slide the whole time, and then it catch the end. So we'll tie on another rope in case he wants to keep on going.
Oh, if you do so, though, then I'll keep going because I was going to turn around. But since you tied on another rope,
Well, you don't
You
know
just
that.
you feel
You're
it
15
tug and then
feet
go
away.
slack. That's all you feel.
I can intuit.
Can you? Alright, you keep going.
Yeah, I'll go a little more.
Okay.
This place is cool.
You go about another 30 feet, and then the hole opens up, and you find yourself looking down over a sheer rock wall that goes down probably 200 or 300 feet,
Ew.
and there's all these little ledges along it where these dwarves are off, hi ho, like
Oh.
pickaxes chained together, like
Hello.
hundreds of dwarves
Oh.
with little
So
candle
I'm,
lights.
so I'm overlooking them, and
Yeah, they're little.
it's like a sheer drop through the hole, or
Yeah.
okay.
Tell me.
You look down, there's a little like ledge, like about 20 feet below you, but other
Hey.
than that, it's
Yeah.
just chasm. And then all the dwarves are on
Okay,
this
so
side
it's
of
a
you.
bunch of dwarves. Okay.
Well, for you, it would be if you're looking out on it, they would all be on this side, and so it's
Hey,
like
Tommy.
a sheer rock wall with little ledges every so far. And
Okay.
it goes down, and you see blackness.
Do I see anything else?
You see some taskmasters walking up and down the lines, whipping people.
Okay. Well,
So Tommy,
this is as far as I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start heading back.
update your character sheet to be 3rd level
Yeah.
and have all of its equipment and stuff because we can't quite use it without all that.
When did we get 3rd level?
Last
The
session.
session that you missed last time.
Oh.
Oh right.
Tommy, I
yeah,
need you to participate.
You want me to roll my hit points?
Yeah, you can just do all that on your own.
Get to work, buddy. You got 5 minutes.
Alright, level 3. Got it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I head back. I'm not going
Alright.
in there. I'm probably the only guy who can really get all the way through this place.
Yeah.
Probably.
Considering how windy it is.
Report what you've seen.
Yeah, I found the slaves. They're working on the mines.
Yeah.
Working on the mine.
The daily grind. Oh, yeah, I guess we gotta say that.
So to summarize for Tommy,
Yeah.
we last session that you missed, we
Oh, right.
entered a cave, allied with some orcs to take out some ogres.
Yeah, they got sent there by the innkeeper.
Because there were some ogres ravaging the countryside. We found them. We grouped up with some orcs who. We found them in a cave that was slightly worked.
There's an ogre mage, there was a palisade that crushed a guy, and some other stuff.
Yeah, Were you there?
And then
He might have watched the video.
Frost Blast that took out all the orcs.
Yeah, wait.
Did you watch the video?
No.
Where?
He was absent for last session. but
Yeah,
not
that's
the
what I was
last.
gonna say. He was absent for our one-off session,
okay.
but not the one before. Yeah.
That's what it was.
Okay.
Alright, so this time we just went downstairs, we got eaten by dark
Oh,
mantles.
so the last session, that wasn't the New Year session? Because I know we missed that one.
No.
I know I missed the session where there was like Zubats. Like there was these bats from the ceiling that were attacking.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Whatever, okay, well, alright.
We fought dark mantles, they almost killed us. We found a dwarf in a cage. We tried to free him and failed.
Yeah, in that complex there were stairs going down, so we went down and that's what happened.
Why did we die failing, or did we like just fail?
No,
He's still in a cage. We don't have a key.
We
and
went
failed to
down,
pick the lock.
we got an encounter with dark animals. We found this old dwarf in a cage. He says he was a slave, that this place is full of Duergar, or, used to be able to slave labor. And he said, if you find the key, come free me, please, because I don't like it in here.
Okay.
Alright, that's where we're at.
So let's go back the other way where he told us to go in the first place.
Oh, and I found a small hole that only I could fit through, because I'm halfling, and it leads to overlooking where the slaves are picking away at the wall.
So,
Okay.
So there we go. I come back, I relay that information, because that literally just happened.
Okay.
Alright, let's go this way.
Okay.
Alright. We did.
How long does your animal form last?
An hour.
yes, currently an hour.
Rounded down.
Yeah. 1 hour per.
I don't see why they have to round it down. Can't it just be like an hour and a half next level?
That's true.
That's true, though. That's, you
I think I could go with that.
can the house roll that if you want.
What is that?
I'm just saying that it's not half level rounded down, it's just half your level.
So
it's
an hour and a half.
and-
Rather than instead of running down to an hour.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
That sounds
I mean, it's not like it's a big jump in power.
Right, exactly.
Right.
So let's see. Since we fought the dark males, it's probably been like 15, 20 minutes. Just that.
Yeah. Well,
waiting-
he had to
waiting
go the
for
whole
him.
way and I
Yeah.
did everyone.
Yeah, I was crawling through that for a bit.
20 minutes or so. Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
So yeah, maybe we should have the 3-pull command be give me more slack for now on.
Okay.
And one
Alright.
long pull is when you're dead.
Continue on.
So cavern in front of us. Wait a second. If that's already curving back, where does this one go? Just glance in there.
This is not to scale.
Not to the dungeon I'm working on for now.
Alright, so check in that little alcove. May I?
Yeah. It's empty. You search. It's empty.
Okay. Then we continue. Just figured if there's a tiny space, search it first.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I'll continue leading the way. Smelling.
Okay.
Looking.
You smell. It smells. Yeah, go ahead and smell, smell check.
22.
Okay, it smells like acrid, like acidic, almost coppery. And you get to here and you see, again, there's
Speak up a little bit.
you get to here and you see that there's another wall of like bars, like those flat iron bars, like
And it's
the same
closed?
ones- same ones that were on there. Yeah, it's closed. And beyond, you see the glittering hoard of some sort of armory.
You may have hit the jackpot.
Weapons, digging tools. There's like a chest.
I'm starting to wonder if those orcs were lying about their ancestral homeland thing. I think they just wanted to clear them out and then they're going to go down here.
True, true.
Orcs are known for their honesty.
It's a good thing ogres were too big to fit down here. By the way, when going through the tunnel, I assumed it was way too twisty to figure out where I was spatially.
I mean, pretty much.
Yeah, it seemed that way. Wonder why that tunnel was there. Odd.
I examined the gates.
So I think a dwarf could fit through that tunnel.
Possibly a skinny dwarf.
A skinny dwarf.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll examine
So no, basically.
examine the gate up close.
Okay.
Is this a
It
natural tunnel?
looks sturdy.
These caves are natural, yeah.
These caves are natural, yes.
Except for the iron bars.
Except for the iron bars that were in there.
It's a dead giveaway. Okay, got it.
So, can you unlock the armory?
Oh, okay. Give it a shot.
Assuming it is locked.
Yep.
No, the key's hanging right here, actually.
So,
Okay,
Yeah,
come on, big.
dungeon master.
I rolled a 2 this time. I am improving.
Awesome, slowly but surely. Okay, hold on one
I need
second.
to find 18 more gates, and then I'll be perfect.
So, for those of you who are watching, this is Tommy. This nice little camera on a tower.
Tommy is our little friend robot.
Our little Irisan.
Never out by it.
He's joining us from California.
The great beyond.
Great beyond.
Mystic Lands.
As he usually does. When he's here at all. And Andy? No word on him yet.
Nary a word.
What time is it?
Andy, it's 9:40 something.
Okay.
We'll get here when he gets here.
Alright, yeah, so you fail to unlock it.
Can we just smash it?
That'll make a lot of noise.
That's true.
Yes.
Maybe we can time it with the clanging of the mic.
Distant clanging.
Even then, it's probably too distant.
So someone tried to pick it, or how did we try to open it?
I tried to. I'm proficient with thieves' tools, mysteriously enough. And I tried to pick it, but I failed.
Can I pull a Scooby Doo and go like, and one of my claws like turns into a lockpick, and I go. Okay, all right. In that case, I turn around.
It would have been a tough lock anyway.
Yeah.
That leads to. You said it was a very shiny armory, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so good stuff in there.
Is there anything that we could reach through the bars and grab?
It's all around here. Like there's like shelves along the back walls. It's all crowded in the corners.
Yeah, don't think we can make it.
Does
So,
anyone have a arm we could use for leverage to try to lift it? Is it a portcullis or what is it?
no, it's not.
All you need.
I don't think it's a portcullis. It's
No, it's just an iron wall.
Gate.
great
Yeah, great.
sort of cage.
I don't know what they call those things. You know the like
Lattice structure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's, like,
lattice cage.
it's like a jail cell, but yeah, it's lattice. Pattern.
The bars are going both ways.
I do a what's it called? Pirates of the Caribbean thing.
Leverage.
Leverage.
It's got half pin barrel hinges.
All you need is the proper leverage.
It doesn't work.
All right. We can come back for that again when we have the key. When we have the key. I mean, okay. I start walking this way.
You don't realize you can't communicate with us. You keep trying.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, that's great. we just sort of play along.
All right. Walk up to that corner.
Hey, if anyone's riding the bear, it's me.
Yeah.
I did it first.
Man.
The bear probably would be rideable by a medium-sized creature.
It's a large group, yeah. I'm sure you can train a druid to do that. Or a ranger. Ranger, the bear companion.
Just have to be careful not to hit my head on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
Suddenly over here.
Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me.
Yep.
It's called the Dark Mansions.
Ah, the Dark Mansions are back. Oh, yes, you did. Came so suddenly.
Oh crap! There's. I wish this was wide. There's supposed to be a whole other room over here. Oh boy! All of a sudden, the architecture turns straight.
Into architecture?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe if you just go faster.
No, it won't work.
Is there anything up here that we saw?
Yeah.
Or is it just... Oh, that actually goes somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I cannot help it.
Welcome to our Twitch stream, everybody.
It's the marker. Just saying.
Maybe you should try to use mine and see if it still squeaks, and then we'll know if it's you.
Might be the angle too.
Yeah.
It doesn't come off very well, though.
This is my old black marker. I lost a new one, unless that was it. But I don't think so. Okay. Might be same style.
Alright, this is a room full of ornately carved pillars in the wall.
Pillars.
Yeah.
Carved how?
Carved
Ornately.
of stone.
Images?
No, they look like trees. They come up to the top and sprout branches like where the ceiling, where they stop at the ceiling. You even see like little tiny woodland creatures like birds and squirrels and stuff.
Aww.
And
How cute.
but the sculpting doesn't appear to be elven, and it's definitely not dwarven.
Hmm.
So-
nature scenes, but not all. Okay.
And in this corner there's a huge.
Nature scenes. The music has been very appropriate when you had like it was there were creaking doors and creeping music when we were in the jail cell. I mean,
This is like a huge, tree trunk pillar right here. It goes up, and the branches spread into the natural stone, and just join with the ceiling.
hmm.
Can you squeeze behind that tree and see if there's anything in the corner?
No, got it. Is that a thing? Are they not built into the wall?
Yeah, these are. This one isn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
that one.
It's just a corner.
Oh, a giant stone tree.
Yep.
It's just a corner deal, Randy. Get over it. I can get around it.
Since you've asked, I will do it.
No, there's nothing. So we listen for.
Do I see it? Do I find anything when I do that?
Do what?
I kind of just.
Oh, in the corner?
Yeah.
No.
Continue listening for the sounds of hammering.
Which way are they coming from? They're coming from this way.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so
Into the woods.
into the woods, yes. Or is that passage go, or is that a door? Or is that a wall? Is that a door or wall? There.
This is a wall.
Wall.
Oh, there's nothing.
Yeah, there's a couple more pillars over here, but that's it.
That was you in your bear form.
It was.
It's almost like being inside of a forest. You guys should be moving where.
Oh yeah, we're over here now.
Yes, we do that.
So this is an interesting little outbuild here. It's a, wait, is this some sort of like temple to a earth god? Maybe
what's down at this end?
to a nature god?
Just
More
two more.
doors, yeah.
I
All
just perceive. I just
All
look.
these trees. Yeah, we're looking around here.
22.
20.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'd
leave
like
that
to
to you.
see if any of the woodland animals are movable or any
Moving.
other,
Okay.
or moving.
Alright.
Anything else like that.
None of them appear to be. Or did you get a 22 to do what?
Perception. It was,
Perception. We perceive a lot of stonework.
huh.
You feel something. Not unease per se, but just like I said, they're beautiful carvings, but they're not like elvish. They're not like
And in the other room was grotesque ceiling imagery. So
yeah,
that's weird.
very different style.
This place feels, I don't know, holy.
Maybe.
Doesn't seem like an orcish place,
This-
like they were saying.
No, it doesn't.
No, I don't think they were totally lying to us.
Yeah, either way, they're dead now.
Yeah. And there was that room with the skulls. We never actually found out what that was originally for. It was just a room with singing skulls in it. Remember?
Yep. Just a bunch of skulls.
That probably more goes in line with the with the weird symbols on the ceiling. Hmm. Oh, that's right. We found that gyro fell here. We found those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found some runes on the wall in Dwarvish that said Gyra fell here. Don't know what it means. Maybe some sort of tomb, I don't know. Or where he died.
Do Duergar write in Dwarvish?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Dwarvish or Undercommon.
Yeah, one of the two.
It's such a weird room.
Yeah. Did you?
So out of place.
Did you end up squeezing behind the pillar?
There's nothing there.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
So let's just go back the other way.
Okay, I chopped down the tree.
With your bare hands.
If this was my other character, I
Or
could.
bare hands.
Dudes.
My other character is a lumberjack. Yeah, lumberjack paladin. He's awesome.
Alright, we start sniffing down this way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is probably towards where I saw. He was kind of twisty, so I wasn't quite sure where I was, but it's probably this way.
So we continue down the other path. Making sure.
Alright.
Thinking of spells to swap out for next time. Because I don't want to have all combat spells like I do now.
The sounds of working and tools grow louder.
Still trying to whistle?
It just doesn't work right. My lips don't work that way. I only do my thumbs for snapping. You're gonna fall off the table, Tommy! Watch out!
Don't do it. Don't fall, Tommy. Okay. Now we move again. Keeping the rear view.
I'm a battle master now.
You're a battle
So
master?
you chose Battle Master.
What does that mean?
Yes. It allows me certain skills. Make me very dangerous.
Damn.
People
Dude, I wish I had that skill.
It's the specialist one.
Skill of certain skills.
So like I can parry attacks. and
Okay, so it's more combat maneuvers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. That's the one I had.
Precision attack where I can add stuff to my
It is
attack.
the interesting one, but it's also really complicated.
Hmm.
And
Tommy seems
Like-
up to the task.
if someone misses me when they're attacking me with a melee weapon, I can attack them back.
Or you can write them a letter.
Both.
Missing you.
Yep. Alright.
Alright,
What do we see
proceed.
here?
Da, 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 da.
What's down to the left?
I'm assuming brown bears have dark vision.
We're following you.
Maybe.
This appears to be a furnace or a kiln of some kind. It's a huge clay structure.
Is it lit?
Yes, it's very hot.
Do we
Embers
see anyone around?
Embers are glowing inside.
Or any tools around or anything?
There's maybe a couple
Calipers.
tools on
I don't know what calipers do.
there next to it.
Do we see any living things?
No, but these sounds are incredibly loud now.
What's this?
That is... Who can see that far?
I should be able to.
Okay.
I guess I should look up. Exactly.
At least dim light should reach that far.
And
right?
Farius should definitely be able to.
Okay.
So, with a few more steps, we should all be able to see it.
Okay. Go ahead and move a few more steps.
Oh!
Doesn't work.
Just a quick question: did we get any magical items or stuff?
Yeah,
Extra?
we got a bunch of things. Like I got the bracelet that let me turn into a tree. If you recall.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't list dark vision under brown bear.
Yeah, brown bear wouldn't have dark vision.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so you're seeing there's just torchlight.
Yeah.
Okay. This is actually a drop-off.
Another cliff.
Yeah. And then it's actually too far out to even draw, but
So
This-
it's a big gorge.
this big gorge, and then that same wall that I told you about before.
Do I see where I
Is-
stuck my head out?
You basically see like the
I
whole.
can see the little hole, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, is that little hole like reachable? From this
where-
side?
From where you are, if you had climbing tools, you could probably reach it.
Okay.
So basically, you can see the hole out here in this wall, and then this actually isn't that curved.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Man, if I was 9th level, I'd be able to run up the wall to that hole.
So this is like a cliff or whatever, and so this wall basically just runs like as far as you can see in this direction.
And where are the slaves?
They're all on different tiers along the wall, like up and down.
How many are we talking here?
I said like about 100.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
So what? The wall has
So there's
tiers.
some taskmasters
Yeah.
and
Like.
Like I was telling Sam before, it's a huge, like high chasm that stretches into blackness, and then every so often there's like a little ledge where the guys are all chained together working, and then the taskmasters are coming along behind them,
Whipping them.
whipping them.
And beating them.
giving them
faster.
Alright, let's just... I don't really see a whole lot of choice here in what we're doing. Should we just try to sneak up on one of the taskmasters and like throw off a cliff?
Yeah, totally.
I could punch him off the cliff
That's true.
if he fails his saving throw.
But you said there's a gorge in between where we are and the wall.
How
yeah.
deep?
But I only have one more key
farther
point.
down than you can see.
I only have one more key point. Are we
It's
sure?
probably about 30 feet, 30 or 40 feet across to it.
So right now I really wanted to get my pushing attack, which lets me fire my crossbow and make people get thrown back to the fire.
Are you sure it's not melee only?
It is weapon attack.
Wow. Could be useful in this situation, yeah.
Well, this is like 15 feet? That's what mine is.
Nefarious can do that. With Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, this push attack is pretty much the entire reason I
Yeah, it's
chose
15
play with
feet.
the open hand.
Oh, nice.
Push 15 feet if they're larger or smaller.
Wow.
And if they
So
look
3 of us
safe.
can do that with our abilities.
Yeah.
What is yours?
No, various. His Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Repelling Blast.
So we're just the push party.
Basically.
And we're around cliffs is the best place to have those abilities.
That's true.
As long as we can get the right angle.
But on the other hand, if we've already got 2 people who can do it, maybe Tommy should pick a different one.
Well, I mean,
I think I already chose a different one, so
Okay.
I guess. I think.
so like for me, they have to make the strength saving.
The same with probably all of them.
Probably just.
So,
Okay, chasm. Chasm full of slaves.
How's it doing?
the whole chasm is just piled full of slaves.
How deep did you say the chasm was?
Too far to see.
Too hard to see.
Should we drop something to see?
Yes, we should. Something like not very loud.
But
Like
that
a,
would.
like a pebble.
But then what would the point be?
Do you know what
I
I
don't
can't
know.
drop
Because we're already hearing ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding
Yeah,
over and over
it doesn't
again.
matter how loud it is, really.
Yeah.
So, pick up a rock, cast light on that, and then
Oh,
toss it
drop it.
down.
Yeah.
That way I can put it out as soon as we see the bottom by
Okay.
casting light again.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you throwing down?
Does it really matter how deep it is?
Whatever little pebble I can find.
Okay,
Oh,
cast light.
does this even matter?
So that we know how far we... if it's deadly or if it's something we can just climb down and over, or,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Options.
If it's too far to see, I'm pretty sure it's deadly. I'm pretty sure
But
that's
how-
far enough.
What's the range when you cast light on an object? Can you just throw it for 1,000,000 miles? And
Yeah, there's no range once it's cast.
Okay. So you cast light on a pebble, you throw it,
I cast light on the moon.
you throw it over, and it falls for 600 feet.
Oh wow.
And
I'd say that's good.
Yeah,
see it at the
told you.
Okay. But there's a difference between like 600 and, say, 80 feet. Like 80 we could climb down and
This is
climb
kind
up.
of important. When it hits the bottom, you see people down there walking back and forth.
Okay, I immediately extinguish it.
Yeah, when it hits the floor, like you kind of see someone like surprised.
Oh wow.
Well,
Huh.
and he's like, "Did you see that?" Like, what? It's just a rock. It was glowing a second ago. What? You crazy?
So, well, if we come up here and look to the sides, is there any...
Very,
what do the
very
walls do?
Good idea. You see a low path coming up along here. It's hard to see from this angle, but like you basically look around the side, and it's almost like not a staircase, but a little ledge that
Right.
starts from nothing and then goes out and curves around behind.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you should probably not be a bear anymore.
Probably.
Yeah, that probably. Yeah.
Alright.
You need a smaller profile here.
Wait, maybe you can like turn into a sparrow.
You can turn to a spider.
I can do that.
The spider actually might be useful here.
And it's
Turn
a
it-
giant spider.
Turn into some... That spider would work too. But you can turn into some small flying animal, fly out at one of the taskmasters, grab their keys, fly back.
Unfortunately, I have no fly speed animals only, currently.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
I get next level I can do swim creatures, and then not till like level 8 or something can I do fly.
Because they know how good flying
Yeah,
is.
exactly. Otherwise, I
Forgot
would have
about that
had a giant
restriction.
eagle already. So
Yeah, but-
there's that. But I can climb
Well, as a spider. Yeah.
as a giant spider too, so I might be able to carry people.
Don't know about that. Maybe me, but
Maybe. Just a thought.
I think we can all probably make it well enough along the ledge.
so basically, if you fall down,
You're done skiing.
turn into a spider and try to grab onto the wall.
Or turn into a cat so I land on their feet.
How far do you fall in 6 seconds?
I've looked this up so many times.
10 meters. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I want to say I looked it up
It's
too.
like 10 meters per second square, about 9.8, close enough.
Yeah.
I don't know how far that would be.
You accelerate at 9.8 meters per second
Yeah.
squared. Yeah.
Whatever.
That would be something like.
A lot, to be sure.
Yeah, sounds like a lot.
I think you could almost hit the bottom.
This is 600 feet, not meters.
Oh, that's right. Then you definitely hit the bottom.
576 feet, actually.
Oh!
So you just have time before the start of your next round to cast a spell or do something for you this round.
Ooh, well, that might be good to know. Who knows?
Should we not? I guess we shouldn't be surprised that other people have Google searched that as well. Probably not.
How far will you fall in 6 seconds?
That should be listed in D&D's manuals.
Yeah.
Alright, so we go along the ledge, tie ourselves together.
Yep.
Tie ourselves
and-
together.
Yeah, that's good enough.
What's your order?
Well, let's have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Heavy people in front and back.
Actually, that's a good point.
Yeah. So like this.
Okay. Alright, so Thane, as soon as you step around that corner and onto this ledge, you get smacked in the face by a super strong, constant gust of wind. You realize this has been it's basically like a windbreak. And so as you come out onto this ledge, like the wind, it's basically just a huge wind tunnel. It's just like flowing through here, like super strong. So as you're like walking down this narrow ledge and you see nothing below you, and the wind is like battering you, like pushing you back and forth.
Is this towards where the slaves are, or
The slaves are over there.
the
all
slaves are
up
over here?
How?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said it was 30 or 40 feet.
Mhm.
So that'll probably slow our movement a bit.
Is this going downwards?
Yes, it's slipping downwards into pitch black ahead of you.
How wide is the ledge?
How many people do we see for that split second on the bottom?
Probably 3 or 4.
Okay.
What did you just ask? Oh, how wide is it? 1.5 feet, maybe. 2 feet.
Oof.
Alright, maybe we should have you turn into a spider so that you're at least stuck to the wall if we all fall.
True.
And you can
Try
be in the middle to catch all of us.
Try to hold all the
What's
way.
the spider's strength?
Walk along the side of
Is
the
it better
wall.
than yours?
At 14. So only slightly.
Okay.
But it's still stuck. And it doesn't
Right.
have to try to stay on the ledge. It just has to try to hold us.
Spider climb. Let's see.
Doesn't have to
Alright.
balance, but
On the way down, I'm going to have everybody make some checks to keep your balance and such. It would be very hard checks, but let's see what should do.
Spider climb says the spider can climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings, without needing to make an ability check.
Okay, so if you're a spider, then you won't have to make the checks everybody else does. Yeah.
Correct.
Alright, so we'll make dexterity checks.
yeah, I
Maybe
guess.
acrobatics for balance.
Okay.
Seems
yeah,
like a
it's
good
gonna
times
be
anyway.
balance. So then everybody acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
So I'm gonna do.
Luckily, I have great acrobatics. Okay, I passed that first check.
Alright.
So with a 24.
Was it acrobatics you said?
Yeah.
Farius gets a 9.
Go Farius.
Looking at our order here, I think. What's your strength? Only +1.
No, my strength's not.
What's his strength?
+1.
Tommy's, I think, was 0.
Really?
0.
Oh, that's right. He's archer.
What's your guys' light source right now?
I've got one.
Do I still have the torch?
The torch is probably blown out,
Oh yeah, by the
Sure.
wind.
so I've got a light
So
source.
he's got one.
Yeah, so he's got one source.
And he's in front, so.
And how far does that allow you to see?
Bright for 20 feet, dim for 20 feet.
Okay.
So the ones in the back
This is gonna be.
are in dim light.
This is gonna be fun. Who amongst you can see the furthest?
I have dark vision now.
How about
Again.
instead we'll cast the light on
On the spider?
the rope? Can we do that? No larger than 10 feet in any dimension. Tie something to you. Draw your spider. Cast light on that so it's in the middle.
Okay.
Okay.
And we won't be able to see ahead very far. But
Yeah, so you'll be able to
That's
see
true.
it.
Maybe you just had the light.
Even
yeah, I'll just.
So everyone can at least see something.
Okay.
I'll be holding it.
So he holds the torch, or the light source.
Yeah.
Okay, so
like-
then
so
Shane,
Tom-
you can basically see 30 feet ahead of
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Tommy
Shadow.
probably is in dim light. Standing in dim light, but
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so the first thing that happens is you're walking along this ledge with the ledge to your right and the chasm to your left, and the ledge separates from the wall and goes out over open black.
oh,
Sit down. Sit down and scoot across.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, like as your as your light starts to let you see ahead, like it's literally just a path, like a path
this is terrifying.
out into nothing.
Oh,
Andy says he's here.
maybe we can have the spider in the middle, and each of us goes on the sides, and we just kind of go across like that. We're already hanging. We just balance so we can't fall.
Well, I think we'll tear him in half if we do that.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be like that scene from The Hobbit. Just rip his legs out.
Okay, but maybe if we are hanging onto the side and go along that way, that would actually be probably safer than scooting in some ways.
D&D shenanigans.
I mean, I'm trying to think. We got the wind. If we're vertical out in the open at all, the wind can blow us off easily. If we get down against the wall, it can't really do anything. No matter which side we're on.
Well, hello there.
I hit the doorbell, y'all not hear me?
Yeah, no, the doorbell's been going in and out lately.
Oh,
Sometimes it just
next time I'll bring a hammer.
yeah.
Alrighty then.
Then there won't be any question whether it's working or not.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Still a 50-50 shot. Might hit it in the right spot. So what's going on?
Well, I
Okay,
guess
you filling in.
they can explain.
Did I die?
Very short version.
Usually when somebody gives me that look and walks away, it means someone killed me.
We came downstairs. You remember the ogre cave? Yeah. Okay, we came downstairs.
Yeah.
We got attacked by dark mantles. Killed them after taking a bunch of damage. We saw a dwarf in jail. He says Duergar captured him, and there's a bunch of slaves. We saw the slaves. We couldn't open the jail cell because we don't have the key, and the lockpick failed.
I
There was a
rolled a
treasure
1 and a
room we
2.
also couldn't get into, and now we're over here. And we
And
see all the slaves,
there's
and we're
this-
crossing this tiny little path along the cliff face above a huge chasm to try to get somewhere.
yeah, so they went. This is all natural cave. They went to this room, and it's all nicely carved with like pillars shaped like trees and like
Very
birds
dwarven.
and animals.
No,
No.
not Dwarven, not Elven either.
Not
but
dwarven or
but
elven.
but it's like nature scenes and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's
Someone had a lot of time on their hands.
Yeah. They passed a big kiln over here, like a big furnace kind of thing, and they got to this cliff, this ledge that they dropped they cast light on a little pebble and dropped it. It went down like 600
So,
feet, and they saw people
my
walking
idea.
along the bottom of
Good.
the chasm.
Good idea.
Across the chasm from them is this huge wall with ledges every so often, and there's slaves chained together, hacking at it.
Are all the slaves dwarves?
Most, yes. The vast majority are dwarves. And so they're at this ledge, and they're like, what do we do? Ryan thinks to check around the side. There's a little path, like a little ledge that starts snaking down. So they go out onto it and realize the whole thing, this is like a windbreak, and the whole thing's like a wind tunnel, so the wind is battering them. You're walking with the wall to your right and this pitch black chasm to your left.
That's about
You go
600
down-
feet down or so.
Yeah, you go down a ways, and then the ledge splits off from the wall and just goes out.
So now it's a
into
bridge.
this little, like, 2 foot wide.
Oh,
path.
that's
I'm shouting through the wind. Everyone, get down low.
Brian is a giant spider, right?
Because you can climb.
Yeah.
Giant spiders are sticky.
So-
I was kind of
Here's-
wondering what the spider was. Like,
here's
were you
my-
getting attacked on a bridge by a giant spider?
Yeah. Oh, and also you have one light source, and Gelrandi's holding it, so you can see like 30 feet ahead of you. Well, you can see probably a little further. Wait, no, you're.
You can all see 30 feet
No,
ahead
I'm
of
an
me.
elf.
Yeah, yeah. You can only see 30 feet ahead.
Oh yeah, he,
I'm elf and
he's
I have
elf, so
dark
he can
vision.
see 60 feet
Okay.
ahead.
All right.
Anyway,
By the way, is that your charger going over there? Is that your other phone charger? That black one?
This one?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
so
No, I've never had a round one.
here's my plan.
But these are my dragon eggs. I did forget these last time I was here.
I was wondering.
Well, yeah, they just appeared, you know. I was kind of wondering.
Wait till Brian and Sam.
I already
get
said
there.
my plan to them, so I
Oh.
just need to. Here. They didn't agree or disagree, but
Yeah.
all right, Andy.
Yes.
As we're getting to this bridge, we either need to sit down and scoot across it,
Or jump.
because we're not going to walk on that, not jump. Or else I say we could hang down on kind of like opposite sides of each other,
Uh-huh.
since we're all tied together. So if we hang down on opposite sides and just kind of shuffle along with our arms over top of it, go along that way, the wind should have less effect on us, and if we fall, we'll be easier to catch because the other person's already on the other side.
I think it's a really good idea if we start drawing squares on top of it and we play hopscotch.
Even better.
Even better.
So
I think I stole a dice from possibly you or someone.
Not me.
that looks like one of mine. Let me check. Oh, actually no, this is not one of mine.
It's not mine.
Well, you got a free D10.
I guess.
No, I don't have a sparkly green.
Oh, it's sparkly, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have one like that either.
Do you? Do you play with anyone else? Do you?
Hey, by the way, do you want bacon? There's a ton of bacon upstairs.
Yeah.
In the fridge, yeah.
Well, I'll keep it if you, no one else. Okay.
Hey! 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 No, I'm kidding, dude. If you can use it, take it. I got a
I
ton
don't
of
know
extra
if I can
dice.
really use it, but I will take it.
I got a ton of extra dice. And I kind of figured I stole it from somebody because tis not mine.
Okay,
Unless I got
So-
a green set that I don't know about.
I'll take the right side, you take the left side.
Oh, so we're actually doing the crazy plan?
I think it's the best idea.
Okay,
It seems like the safest thing to me.
so will he be torn in half?
Huh?
The spider?
No. We're not gonna hang down from the spider.
Will he be torn in half?
So
We're about to find out.
here's the bridge. I get down on this side and hang on top of it. You get down on this side and hang on top of it. And then
Hang on.
And we're connected by
hang
ropes?
over it, and we're tied together. And then we'll just kind of go along that way. So if we fall, the other person can catch more easily because the wall is in the way.
How sharp is the edge of this?
That's unless it's a razor, it's not good.
Wait, so you're just gonna be hanging and someone's
No,
gonna
no.
carry you?
No,
Holding on to the.
I'm like this on the ledge.
We're gonna hang on
And
and
then
then,
go
and
against down the whole way.
shimmy. We're gonna shimmy.
Oh, because it's 2 feet wide.
It's less than that. It shouldn't be that hard to hang on to.
Yeah.
Well,
And it would be easy to fall off.
this is gonna take incredible upper arm strength.
Yeah, it will.
How far? Well, not really.
Yeah,
Well,
you're really light, so you don't know.
yeah.
Oh, why don't we just military crawl? Lay flat on our stomachs and military crawl.
Because then if one of us falls, it could easily pull the rest of us off. That's my problem.
Yeah, but with most of your bodies hanging off the side, that is gonna take a lot of.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
I mean, well, if the
Oh.
first person falls, if they fall left, we kick somebody off right. That way we pin them.
Yes, I like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally like a sliver of rock. Like,
How did they cross it?
they're
There's another way.
They live here.
they're dwarves.
There's
they
another way.
have incredible balance.
I mean, I have good balance too, so
Yeah.
I should be okay.
All right, fine. Let's all just like straddle it.
Easter egg.
Yeah, are we talking like 18 inches? I'm kind of wondering how much space I need between my legs.
Yep. About 18 inches.
Yeah, well, I'm shy of about 18 inches.
Alright.
Whatever, we just get as low as we can, and I guess
Yeah.
we'll go with that.
Okay.
Basically like crawl. Pretty much. Alright.
I mean, it's really not that hard. I can do that sort of thing, but whatever.
Probably not in full plate armor though.
Scale.
You right there?
But of course,
Wounded.
I don't have a 14
Wounded?
strength in real life, so.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna shimmy Cocoa Pop.
Okay, you do that.
It's a dance move.
So,
Yeah.
No.
my first acrobatics check in case
Oh,
I
long
leave,
time
I
ago.
leave him behind.
was only a 10.
Say what?
My first acrobatics check was only a 10.
10? Okay, well, if you're going, are you army crawling or are you like
I'm
hugging?
hugging both sides.
Okay. So, like, what, on your hands and knees?
Probably just on my stomach. with
Probably
my
belly.
hands and-
You
Probably
know,
belly.
fall
Belly
off,
crawling.
yeah.
Pulling yourself.
You know, the people
My
are
arms and
lower
legs
than
hanging off either
Alright,
side.
if you're doing that, you want
They
to
dropped a bomb on me, baby.
Actually, I think it's going to be something more like, it's raining men.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So, Andy, as the person in the party who can see the furthest, O'Brien, you can see the furthest. Well, then, if you see something, I have to tell you and not everybody else because you can't talk.
That's true.
Oh, right.
But he's right behind, and he can
How
see.
far can you see?
Mine is dark vision 60
Can he
feet.
chitter in Morse code?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
also-
okay, yours is also 60. Who's ahead?
We need to teach everyone Morse
He is
code.
ahead, but
And
only
then you can just
five.
chitter in Morse
Spider
code.
code.
Yeah.
So you guys start out across this path. And, I mean, it goes on and on and on. It's sloping downward, but it goes on. And finally, you see someone coming up the other direction.
Up toward us?
Yes. Toward you.
Just walking.
Walking.
This could be bad.
This could be bad. This could be
I
bad.
don't think we're gonna have room for passerbyers. Yeah.
I start chittering nervously.
What is it, boy?
And tapping my feet.
Timmy's caught in the
Timmy's
well.
going to fall in the well. I mean, I tell the party. I mean, what do we do?
Stop and wait. Can we tell what race?
Dwarvish. Stout.
Dwarvish.
It's probably Duergar.
Probably.
Is he alone?
No, it's like straight up, like I was telling them before, hi ho, a line of them all with their,
Mm.
Oh, wait, they have pickaxes?
huh?
They have pickaxes?
They've got heavy something on their back. that
Are we not?
weighted
It might be
down.
the slaves then.
Yeah, are we not supposed? Well, I don't think slaves will attack us.
Yeah, but there's probably...
They might be
They're-
mad though
They're,
for
they're
blocking the path.
probably like is a taskmaster leading them or behind them or something.
Are they chained together?
Yes, you hear the clink of chain, you see them bent over, and then as they come closer, you see the guy in the back.
Yeah, he's in the back. Yeah.
All right. So
Well, we can't. This means we
Push.
can't just push him off.
push the guy in the back.
Well, how do we do that?
Wait, the guy in the back, is he chained to them?
No.
I say, dwarves down!
They,
I can try to trip one of them.
No, we don't want to harm
you're the only one who can understand Dwarvish, right? Or is
No,
it-
Tommy.
Okay,
Tommy
so Jur.
is-
So Tommy, you hear the taskmaster. He catches sight of you and he tells them all to stop.
Okay, he told them all to stop.
Yep, and they do.
Hmm.
Okay. Am I in a position to fire my bow?
You are.
What does the taskmaster look
How?
like?
He's at the back of this whole thing.
It's too shadowy to tell.
Okay.
Is this a straight path? So it's.
How windy is it?
very, very windy.
Oh yeah, that'll.
I don't think your bow is going to be much help.
So is this a straight path? So all the other people are in the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you take a shot, Tommy, you'll have disadvantage on it because of the wind.
Take the shot!
Yeah, but
If you're going to take a shot, now is the time to do it.
well, no, but what about all the people in the way?
They're
Well,
dwarves.
it's
Does it
So
like
it's a
curve
guy-
the
around?
path. It's slightly curved to the point
Oh,
where you can.
Oh, it
You
is.
can see the guy in the back. Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, like it's not like just a straight line where everybody's in front of you.
Gotcha.
That's why I yelled
Far
dwarves
enough to
down.
Okay, then we don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Is where he is are they like against the wall at this point?
No.
It's still just an
out.
open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, Warlock, I believe you have a certain ability, ranged ability,
I have several certain ranged
Eldritch
abilities.
Blast. Pushes.
repelling Eldritch Blast,
Yeah, dude.
which will push a person
It has
15
a range
feet.
of 120 feet too.
But it's Tommy's turn, is it not?
Oh, there's no
We're
turn
not-
yet.
we're not in
We're not
order.
in,
So,
in order yet.
what is the Duergar doing?
He's trying to back them up now.
He's taskmastering.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's mastering their task.
He's whipping in reverse. He's
He
going,
has
"Come back
seen your
this way."
light source and is attempting to back the slaves down the path. He's going to turn them around.
It's up to you, buddy.
I start nudging you.
Okay.
This is all you.
Use a leg poker.
Yeah, start poking.
I got a spider on my leg. Is that a spider on your leg, or are you just glad to see me? Why did he say that? Yeah, it's got 120 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna blast it.
Yeah, this is perfect. This is a perfect opportunity.
It is.
And I hope it's not a woman and she's not good looking. That's the only thing I can say.
Well, it's a dwarf.
It's a dwarf.
so-
Yeah, prep chances are bad.
So dwarves who go swimming with little hairy women.
Oh, that's probably gonna be a miss.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, an 8's gonna be a miss.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. He missed hard.
That's alright, how far are they away?
Now they're more like 80. You see the guy yelling at somebody like back further that you cannot see.
Dang it.
Oh crap.
That's
This is bad.
This is bad. We should not have put ourselves in this situation.
Man.
You guys can make a run for it, I'll stand firm.
We're all tied to each other, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
I can fix that!
Alright, I'm gonna cut off their retreat once I can go.
Okay, we can enter initiative.
Okay.
What is it? Is this current or...
So Tommy, you are not firing?
Yes, you have 15.
Okay.
I fired.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, you have disadvantage.
So we're gonna have Farius and then Jur at the top of the initiative order, and then everybody else can roll initiative after them.
Okay.
Oh,
Got 14.
That's what I did. Bad die.
Okay, what's the result of your shot, Jur?
Not that
Does a 17 hit?
Is that with disadvantage?
Yeah.
With disadvantage?
Gotta get some...
Wait,
It's a table.
Okay, you missed. Alright.
Yeah. Let's try the paper.
The
Paper's better. What?
Taskmaster feels the arrow fly past his face, and you hear him faintly above the wind. He turns back and curses you in Dwarvish. What did everybody get for initiative?
5.
14.
Roll. Ha!
Eldwin?
13.
You don't need to roll your...
You're top
13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
because you just went.
So next it's Velden.
You both went before
Alright.
initiative started. So,
I
so.
cast Flaming Sphere. Wait, you said it's 80 feet from him. Is he... How close?
What was yours, Eldwin?
13.
13? Okay.
Is the guy within 50 feet of me or so?
No. He's further away than that.
50, 55.
He's at least... He's more like 80 now.
Yeah, you said it was
Well,
80
but
feet.
he said 80 feet from them,
Yeah.
which is a lot closer to me.
Oh, so
He's moving back.
Alright.
Got a lot of low numbers in here I gotta get rid of. See? There's a 4 in there.
You gotta get rid of
Oh, there we go. Now, see, 18, 19. Now we're good. Now I'm getting my numbers. There we go. I had a 4, a 7, a 1, a 2. I had to get rid of all those.
Yep, you gotta,
Just gotta
gotta roll them away.
roll them away. It's like Tina Turner said. Rolling on the river.
was that Tina Turner?
Greens.
Yeah, that's a
Hey, Tina Turner did another copy of it. Look it up. Google, come on.
Do however.
Education, man. Get your
Alright.
education.
I cast Guiding
Bear form
Bolts.
hiding.
That's so cool.
So, ranged spell attack.
Are we videotaping?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yep. 21 to hit.
Oh,
That- The Taskmaster?
Yeah,
At what range?
120 or less.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Alrighty. That hits.
And
In fifth ed, is
it's
range
13
ranging again?
damage.
Okay.
And the next attack has advantage on him.
What kind of attack was that? I mean, like, what did you
more like we know
shoot at him?
off his head.
Guiding Bolt is a spell attack,
Okay.
so radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
I think it's just normal or
He yells out
Hmm.
curses and yanks the slaves back.
normal disadvantage.
He
and
tries to
then
get them all
escape to it.
turned around, and basically
think.
they're moving back.
I might be wrong though.
Elvin.
Question for the rules master.
That's you.
Me.
Ranged attacks. Are there ranged increments like in
There are only 2 increments.
Okay.
They're
So, and
nor-
they're
nor-
listed,
Normal and
dis-
far.
normal and disadvantage, basically.
and then past that you just can't
You just
do
can't.
it.
Yeah. Okay, I was right. Ha!
Crap. Just outside of range of a web
This
attack.
guy says my autism meter just exploded.
Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, sure.
What's up?
That guy.
Yeah, he just made a weird comment. How many watchers do we have?
2 currently.
So,
Only one,
Autism,
actually.
does explode.
Only one other.
All right.
I suggest you turn it off.
So
You guys already gone.
Pop around.
Okay.
it's my turn. My web only goes 60 feet, and he's 80 feet away.
he's more
You can
than
move
that.
though, easily.
Yeah,
but
you
we're-
can crawl underneath the
You guys are
we're
all tied together.
That's the problem.
We could fix that.
I just drag everyone else with me. I guess I can just hold on. I just brace myself, just in case. Yep, that's about it.
He says okay.
The Taskmaster successfully turns them around, and they trudge off into the darkness.
Okay, let's move forward as quickly as we can
It
to
is
get
go-
off this bridge.
It is Gelrandy's turn.
I mean, we're all tied together. I mean, where am I supposed to move?
I guess as long as we're in initiative and tied together, we can't move. Try to go for it, and then the next person's like, oh. The next person, while everyone else is standing still. Well, do we leave initiative order? No.
It's like riding a tandem bicycle with 4 statues.
Do we? Can we exit
Can you
initiative
still
order now?
see the guy?
How far?
He
Probably.
does have mystical dim lighting still lingering on him
What?
What?
from my spell. The
Oh.
enemy, my guiding bolt.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they make a full move, basically.
Yeah. So probably not.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can I see him?
You're at 16 now.
I think we need to
The
all.
last,
in
you
that
can
case-
barely see the last of them.
In that case, we probably leave initiative, right? If we're not even, we can't
Well,
even see each other.
they're probably still in initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
yes.
Well, then how do we move?
I think
You have to
Can we,
delay.
can we all just say that we're all taking move actions to like slide 5 feet forward together?
Right?
Can we just do that?
As long as nothing happens in between.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
if you
every
want
round
to.
we'll
Or
just-
you can delay until everybody's ready.
Okay. Either way, we all want to move. So,
So we wait until the last person's turn. Who got the lowest?
So Gelrandy is you're the lowest.
Oh.
So, but then you basically have to go.
Oh, but you guys
elbow
went.
again. Yeah.
okay.
Well, you guys shot, but you didn't
So
move.
basically, a round passes.
Well,
as
wait.
You guys are figuring out how
I
to.
didn't shoot.
But they didn't. They didn't use their move action, did they?
Huh?
No, none of us
No.
moved, so.
No.
So we couldn't do a single move action.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So who's the slowest? You?
No, actually.
Slowest movement,
Yeah.
It's probably
30 feet.
I'm 30.
30.
I'm
yeah.
35.
Alright, so you move 30 feet down
I don't know
the.
if Tommy's 20.
Oh wait, aren't you guys belly crawling?
Yeah.
Are we still doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you move
We're not
like
gonna stand up.
10 feet.
Yeah, probably.
10 or 15, maybe.
Okay.
That's being
a,
generous.
a line of Duergar charge up into view.
Yeah.
Line up.
How far are we
Line.
from where we came from?
Lion isn't armed.
Too far.
An armed line, probably. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it was just like more slaves just running up. Or
Oh no, they're the guys, the taskmasters.
Mm.
They're the bad guys.
Oh. Yeah. Well, are they tied together? Can we tell that?
They're not.
Oh, too bad, because like, first one dies, and you take your buddies with you. Wait, if you could tangle them together with your web, and I give them a good
That's
blast,
true.
I could end this really quick.
You know, I'm thinking about tying myself
That could be a good idea.
because I have really good acrobatics.
Yeah.
I've got passable, but I didn't want to risk anything because if you fall, you're dead.
Yeah. Anybody who is untied from the rope and who walks is going to have to make an acrobatics check each round, each time it's their turn.
Do I have any of those extra point things?
Inspiration.
Inspiration. I don't. Nope, I do not.
Well, what we can do is have, assuming that Duergar cannot walk on walls, I can have one-on-one fighting each other. Have people whoever has range in the back shooting at that person.
That actually might be better.
And I can, if I get untied, I can climb around and be attacking that person at the same time.
I'd say you guys probably have the advantage here.
Do they have ranged weapons?
You can't really tell.
You will when they shoot at you.
But even if they do, they'd be firing through the wind.
Yeah, so.
I think at this point it's either that or start running away.
Yeah, I
You
guess.
can't run.
Well, yeah.
I have no choice.
Start backing away.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just. I guess I hang
We
throw a few
scoot in
darts, I guess.
defense.
So yeah, so when it's your turn, we'll
I start
be
motioning
untied.
at the rope and be like,
Can a spider untie himself?
No.
probably not.
Okay, so
It's Farius's turn, by the way. Top of the round.
What are you trying
I
to
start poking you again.
What?
No, let him do his attack.
do the Eldritch Blast.
He's the
Yeah,
one that needs to untie
Yeah,
you.
true.
yeah, I'll be untied.
He pokes me. I ignore him.
No, I'm technically last.
Stupid spider.
You can delay talk.
I think he's just enjoying poking me.
Do it right after.
With all 6 legs. Actually, it's 8, but you need 2 to hold on to. Alright, yeah, let's do some blasting here. How about a whopping 13
To hit?
to hit?
Nope.
Yeah.
Buggers!
Jer? Jer?
Sure.
Jer!
Jer? Jer? Everybody looks around.
Jer!
Fell! Oh no!
Yes.
Jer.
There's your
Jer. Jer. It's your turn. It's your turn,
I
Jer.
suggest you shoot at someone.
And disadvantage still, right?
Yeah, it would be.
Bro.
I got a 14.
Ooh. That misses.
Misses.
Yeah.
Dang.
Sorry, bro. Building?
So 14 misses.
Yes.
Should
Was
I?
there any chance to get a heavy crossbow in our encounters before this?
No.
Not really. The last time we could have gotten it was in town. And that was a few sessions ago.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Perhaps if you had broken into the armory.
how
Oh, right, the armory.
how far away is the closest one, and how far apart are they from each other?
The closest
Yeah.
one is now.
And the
Oh,
farthest
I
one
forgot
that
to
you can
mention. Yeah, like
And how many?
30
are
minutes
there?
ago, I was going to suggest that we do a short rest. But it's no longer 30 minutes ago. It's now. Time
Hey, you
moves
guys just did a
forward.
long rest. Less than like a couple of months.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but we had the Dark Mantle fight since then.
Dark Mantle fight, and
So how many can I see?
Had to pull
How
out some
far away
tricks
is the
for that.
farthest one? How close is the closest? And how far apart from each other?
They are 10 feet apart from each other. They're running. There are 5 of them that you can see, and they're about 60 feet away. Or how far can you see? That's how far they are.
Okay. With your light, I can actually only see about 30, 35 feet in front of
Okay,
me.
then you cannot see.
I can't see any of
You
them?
cannot see them. They're too far away for you to see.
Alright. Then, in that case...
Drop the bomb.
How far did you say away from us?
Probably 60.
How far down
It's a
have we moved so
concentration
far?
spell, so that's not that useful.
Away from the wall or away from the ledge? From the cliff?
No, far down.
Vertically?
Yeah, vertically speaking.
Yeah, away from the, like...
Have we
since-
gone, like, 500 feet, so there's only 100 feet left?
No, not that, not nearly that far.
Okay, well then.
So, since the cliff where you saw all the guys, or since the path split off from the wall?
Since the cliff, I guess, from where we
So
started.
total, you've gone about 150 feet, maybe?
Down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not vertically down, 150 feet lengthwise.
I was
but
talking about vertically.
maybe like 60 feet down.
Okay.
Alright.
That's super steep, but
I'm likely to be in front for this
Whatever.
fight.
Not
Right.
even that.
Soul fight.
It's probably been longer
Probably.
than that. And
yeah, you're gonna be in front the whole time.
So, I cast
so
Shield
Sam,
of
you've
Faith.
probably gone down maybe like 30 or 40 feet, and
Yeah.
probably
Okay.
200 or so.
Yeah, so that doesn't really matter.
I cast Shield of Faith and then ready an attack in case anyone gets within reach.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. It is Eldred.
I start poking Gelrandy.
As soon as it's my turn, buddy.
That's my action for the turn.
Well, he delays his action until after my turn.
The Duergar go, they run toward you menacingly, shouting curses in Undercommon, or Dwarven, or whatever you guys understand. And they
They shout
wind
so
up
that we can understand.
They wind up to be within about 20 feet of the first person in line, of
Me.
Zelda.
Okay.
Yes. And it is now Gelrandy's
So I
turn.
can see the first two.
I can tell you.
Okay.
I guess. Am I in range of anything for throwing a dart? What's the range of a dart?
Closest one is 20 feet from Thane.
So
I'm right behind you, so 25. I'm pretty sure that's in range.
you should throw it between his legs.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
I'm not standing.
Oh,
That's
Still,
also
true. Yeah.
still, minor technicality.
Between his legs and his arms. Because he's crawling hand and foot.
weapons.
Dart.
Okay, dart.
26 feet. But you got disadvantage anyway because of the...
Oh right, so it's
Probably.
gonna be disadvantage on it regardless. Okay, and it's finesse. So use some dex. Gonna throw a dart. It's probably a shuriken, being a monk and all.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Are you sure?
Okay, so does 15 hit?
No.
Dang.
Dang.
Those jerks.
You guys are spoiled by lowering the classes. Back to fairies.
Can I jump in now?
So what?
Can I jump into the initiative now? Since I basically
Oh yeah,
delayed my turn.
right, he delayed his
Sure.
turn until after me.
I start crawling on the walls.
Actually, could I have untied him and fired him?
Depends on how hard the knot was, if you wanted it to be an action or... either
Oh
way,
yeah,
yes.
to untie him. Yeah, that's.
That was probably an action, so okay, I didn't throw the thing anyway.
I guess I should sit here and basically wait by you, right? I don't want to go up ahead and then be only fighting the
You
bottom.
can also web someone.
Oh, yes.
Oh, web someone, they'll be stuck and the other guys won't be able to get past.
There you go.
Just don't web the front guy.
I'm gonna web.
Why not web the front guy?
Because then I can't get I think it's better to divide them.
Oh, good call. I'll web
Yes.
someone several dudes back.
I like the idea of them being stuck. It doesn't seem like they have ranged weapons.
Well, I'm about to stick a bunch of them too,
Oh.
hopefully.
It's probably not gonna matter. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Hey.
Now it's back to.
Well, wait.
fairies.
So does
Yeah,
that
no,
create?
it's
That was you casting web?
Mm-hmm.
Does that create a sticky surface?
No,
on
no,
this?
it's just the spider web. His spider ability web, so no.
Okay. I was using cast loosely.
Okay, does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Oh yes.
Thank you. And I gotta roll a d10. So how do you know if you knock them off?
Is there? Look it up. Is there a save?
I say I rolled a 7 for damage. I'm looking under the description and I don't see where it tells me how I knocked them off.
Okay.
Don't you have the pictures on your phone?
Yeah, I do.
There is no save. When you hit a creature, you can push the creature up to 10 feet away from you in a straight line.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Okay, so in this situation, that attack is incredible.
Yes. Those are insta
I
kills.
told you to take that feat.
Oops.
You're
That's an
welcome.
invocation.
We were looking at 2 other class abilities that are the same thing, but they both have saves.
You're welcome that I listened.
Alright, so as you guys know, you're much farther from the cliff than.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure he would probably get a save to grab the ledge.
You can just
10,
relocate.
10 feet.
Yeah.
He's moving 10 feet. He's not.
give me
No.
Somebody have a
I
marker
don't
around here.
Blue?
I got some in
I
my bag.
wouldn't give him a save.
But it's also straight away from him, and that's really kind of
If you
diagonal.
need extra Sharpies, I got some down here. I mean, expos.
Hey, same team, alright?
Yeah, we're on the same team though.
I'm the DM, okay?
You're not. You're a player.
Yeah.
There's the DM.
I'm not the DM.
Stop
but
getting
I'm a
confused.
DM.
No, no. You leave the title at the door, sir.
I don't.
Your credentials are no good here.
Where if anything pushes you off the ledge, you automatically get a saving throw.
Yeah,
I'd say.
I would think so.
What?
I think the same thing.
Otherwise,
for
the same thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
apply
yeah,
to us,
that's
and you don't
us.
want to have us have instant death, but the same way later.
They've got to have a saving throw. Like they can make.
He is pushed, and
Still
he'll
gonna
be
suck.
off the edge, but it's a save to grab on it, minimum.
Then there will always be a save when he's pushed to grab the ground.
No,
I
it
mean,
doesn't matter. If you're pushed 5 feet, it's not the same thing as being pushed off a ledge. If you're pushed off a ledge, you're going to try to save
Not
yourself. Yeah. That makes total sense.
it says you will move 10 feet. It will happen.
Can we knock him 10 feet back into somebody else? And kind of cause a domino effect?
Yeah, sure.
I'd shoot him off, but
Dominoes!
So pick one to hit. Probably the one in front.
Oh, sorry. They should be 20 feet away from Thay, not 10
Oh,
feet.
yeah.
So they're not actually all on the board yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So he's
there
like,
you
thank you.
But he was the fatter one. Okay. Bowling ball. Sure, I just hit the front one. And try and push him into the others.
okay.
How does that
I try to push him off.
I mean, you can't choose; it's straight away from you. So
Yeah.
it's into the other guy.
Well, it's sort of both. Looks like.
I'd say it's straight enough from there that it would be pushing him back.
It would. It's half into the other guy and half into the
Yeah.
chasm.
Half of both.
Especially since the path is not actually that wide.
Wouldn't it be
Yeah,
cool
it's
if one
really
hit
true.
the other one, they just split, and it was like playing pool? Bing! Corner pockets!
Yeah.
Yeah, considering how narrow the ledge is and the windiness and everything,
Okay.
So what does the 7? Is that an automatic
So,
damage?
for lack of
Okay.
game rules, I'm just going to say they each get a save. If they fail to save, they fall off.
okay,
Both of them.
I think that's fair.
That's what I would say.
And the first one takes the 7 damage. The second one doesn't take anything for being bumped by the other guy?
Probably not.
No.
Probably like half a
'Cause-
point of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Because the damage
He
from the
stepped on
Eldritch
his
Blast,
foot.
not from the actual force of it.
We're just big
The first guy stumbles back, knocks into the other guy, who loses his balance. The first guy falls off, and the second guy manages to catch himself.
Nice.
Okay.
So when the other one catches himself, is he hanging from the ledge, or is he just squatted down and
No,
grabbed the
yeah,
ground?
he just took a step and stopped himself on the ground. But it does slow him down.
I yell at them. Turn back now if you wish to live. Hey, gotta try and intimidate.
Yeah.
They might run.
Jer.
Jur. Tommy.
Oh, his microphone's muted. Tommy, your microphone is muted. Oh, didn't he say he would be right back or something?
That was a while ago.
Yeah.
No, I'm back.
Oh.
I'm back. Sorry, I kept on talking, but you couldn't hear me.
That's probably why.
That was really awkward. Yeah, I rolled a 19 with disadvantage.
Hey, Tommy. A rule for thumb, okay? If you say Jay and he doesn't say anything, or you say Andy and I don't say anything, or Thane or Sam, or we probably can't hear you.
No, sometimes we're just talking.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying we ignore him? Oh, never mind. We just ignore you.
Not on purpose.
Someone off the edge.
It just happens.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You're
well,
nowhere near.
We're not close to them yet.
Yeah, you are. Can you see? Okay, yeah, you're right here.
Okay.
And the Duergar are here.
Alright.
Ruler. You have a ruler. I'm stealing your ruler.
Yes, you can take it.
Oh, it's not a long ruler though.
So,
Oh, you want a longer rule?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
do I have any negatives to
A longer
anything?
rule.
To
That's what
which?
she said.
Sorry, say again, Tommy.
So, I hit the first most
Wait,
Duergar.
can you even 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I don't think you can see him. He's like 5 feet out of the range of light.
Can I use my movement to move forward a little bit? Move
It's-
around, move through the square of someone and just go.
You can move, but you still won't be able to see them because the light's not moving with you.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it's a matter of the light not reaching far enough.
Jared's a human, right?
Is it dim light beyond that, or is it?
No, that's the end of the dim light.
Can he attack the darkness?
We actually did that last.
This is
earlier.
the question that can be asked.
This is a question that was answered earlier this session that you
Yeah.
missed.
What was that?
Is it?
He attacked the darkness.
That's what I'm saying. Can he just bluntly, blatantly?
He already has disadvantage just to shoot because of the high winds.
He cast a spell to remove magical darkness. That's what he did.
That was
True story.
earlier. Anyway, not relevant.
I know.
Okay, so
I thought you'd like to know that.
action, then.
It's kind of cool.
Alright, he's gonna delay.
I would attack the darkness.
Who's next, Jay?
It's Velga.
Alright, I can't see either, but I guess this time, the first one that I can see, I'm going to...
You could move forward some, right? You could take
Yes, yeah, I can... Well, we're
Go
tied
5.
together here.
5 feet. I'm assuming there's a little bit of slack.
Can I move 5 feet forward and see someone? No, I can't see anyone anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just have to move forward.
I am
I
so
move 5
stupid.
feet forward, but I wait there. And I'm going to cast...
Yeah, true. But that you have to like secure each one at a
they're
time.
both concentration.
You have to actually like hammer them in.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I got a hammer. But that's what I'm saying. We could have hammered. We
Yeah.
could have been
Put
doing
the stakes
this.
in while we're waiting for them to come. If we knew they were gonna come, that's true.
At least secure the rope to it, so if one of us falls, the rope doesn't go anywhere.
That's true.
At least I can't do that. So I'm just gonna do a ready sacred flame. Why not?
Okay. Alright, next is none. They run up.
Alright. Make a dex save.
3, 4.
20.
Okay, yep.
DC.
25 each.
DC 13 dex save on the first guy.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Gets it. Yes.
That would be perfect.
What is it?
Alright.
I'm not telling.
Okay.
That would ruin the surprise. As soon as I find it.
I have a book right here so I can find what you told me what it was.
Oh no, it's I took pictures of the pages so I would have them.
Okay.
I just gotta go through it. There it is.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit you?
I
Nope.
can pass it. It looks like.
AC is now 20.
Range touch. Yeah.
Okay.
You can give it to other people.
These 3 guys back here
But
behind him.
concentration means
What's
that you
that?
can only have one concentration spell going on at any one time. right? That's how it works.
Yeah.
So you can only have it going on one person at a time.
You have to concentrate on what you're concentrating on.
Yeah. You can't not concentrate if you're concentrating on something that you're not concentrating
But
on.
if I'm concentrating,
Well, oh, okay. Well, you should
Well,
have just
if
said
you
that.
are, then you, then you're not.
Okay, so what just happened anyway?
Okay, so
While
guys,
that madness was going on.
So guys,
yes.
these dwarves run up. The Duergar run up. First one attacks Thane. The other three, all of a sudden, it's like Mario eating a mushroom. They go "Dweet, dweet, dweet," and go.
What?
Oh, right.
Fall off the ledge?
They could do
No.
that.
They get bigger.
They go and just
Get bigger.
become huge.
Yeah, they can
Yeah, but
turn to
they're
giants.
way too big for this ledge now.
Yeah, they are. They're huge. They can still stand on it.
Okay.
1 foot in front of the other.
I guess.
Barely balancing balance beam.
They're super balancy type people.
And it is Galredi's turn.
Okay. Well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move forward. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm moving forward to get the light forward. And I'm going to...
Now that I'm untied, there would be some slack there.
Plenty of room.
Yeah. So, and I'm going to... I can technically move through your space.
And his face.
And
No, he's not big enough anymore. Not yet. Or, no, you have the ability to move through medium creature spaces, right?
yeah, well, it's the halfling thing.
Yeah, so you could get right there if you wanted.
Between two guys?
Yeah, but then you're also flanking him with me.
Well, then these two guys are flanking.
I have to untie myself.
No, that's right. You can't. There's not that much slack.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to throw...
What's the distance between where I'm standing and here?
I really want to untie myself, but
20,
since I have such good
30,
acrobat.
30,
But,
40, 45, 50, 60, 65.
Is
Here,
that-
you said?
because then I could punch someone off the ledge, maybe.
65 to
I
here.
only have 1
70.
key point, so I can only try that once.
Okay. So I could do move.
Well,
Not quite. You can get to
I'm going to throw a dart.
here.
Yeah, I would be almost there.
Yeah.
So,
Disadvantage?
Eric
Okay,
can
I
forward.
missed.
But you also can't move through enemy spaces.
After Sam goes, I use my ready action,
Oh, yeah, totally.
Okay.
Maybe under.
Yeah, sure.
and do I,
Hold on. Wait, what'd you say, Tommy?
do you want me to reroll, or can I keep that roll?
Reroll for what?
His attack that he shot when he thought he could see the enemy, but we just said that he couldn't actually see them.
Oh, yeah, reroll it.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Suck. Alright.
Oh yeah, and Tommy, I already used your action surge and second wind.
How much, am I down any hit points?
No.
Can they see in the dark?
Whoever
So-
Yeah.
you can, yeah.
Tommy, that was your ready action for last round?
Yeah.
Okay, it's your turn again.
They go with pants
I
gun?
landed it.
I thought I felt something. I was like, it's a damn spider again.
I missed.
Mm.
This is horrible.
Well, it's a high wind situation, so
Yeah, so it's better to close in, but you can't on the ledge.
yeah.
The weatherman said nothing about high winds today.
It's Velvet's turn.
Okay, that's right in front of me. I'm going to do Burning Hands.
Yes.
So it'll hit the first two. They each make Dex save, DC 13.
Okay.
Ooh, nice roll. 14 damage.
Which two?
Just the first hit.
Okay.
14 damage, half on fail.
Does anybody
Or
say
half on
anything?
success.
Alright. First guy fails, second guy succeeds. 14. Alright.
Was he just getting a shot in my face?
Ooh, ooh. Yep.
Yeah.
It was actually.
Hi guys.
Hey,
this,
Tommy!
This is Sam.
Alright.
Oh no, this is Tommy.
What?
Yeah, but he was
This is what
saying
Tommy
was
sees.
saying you.
Oh, this is what Tommy sees?
Yeah, this is what Tommy sees.
Oh, sorry Tommy, this is Sam.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
Yeah.
The one behind him moves up 5 feet.
This one?
Yeah. Alright, and they each, the other two guys do the same.
And they're little.
They're
like
large.
this?
No.
These guys are large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, the guy in front tries to hit you and doesn't. Would the large guy behind him be able to reach?
You don't gain reach from size.
Okay. Alright, go Randy.
When do I go?
Yeah, the spider.
You're first in the initiative order.
He hasn't gone since the first time they moved up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just skipped.
I think we skipped him once.
Okay.
I guess. Oh no, because I delayed until. Was it right before your turn or right after your turn?
Right after my turn, that one time.
Oh, okay.
But you didn't go right after him last time. So.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it
so
was.
you should have.
Okay. So let me attack this guy. And does this count? Do I get advantage since two of us are on one guy?
No.
Okay.
We're not flying again.
Okay. I don't remember the last time it was. So this will be a 18.
Yep.
Yes, finally a hit. All right.
A palpable hit.
Ooh, max damage.
Ooh, nice.
So first he's going to take 11 piercing damage.
And then make a Constitution save.
Okay, well if that happened, then we need to go back further because so he's taking 11 damage and making a con save.
Yep.
Okay. 17.
Okay, he saves.
I guess it's still for half. So it's also going to take. Ooh. Oh man, he's going to take 7
Poison damage.
Okay, he dies. If that happens, then that means the big guy behind him actually attacks Thane instead of him.
Yay!
Sorry guys, I just kind of like start
5 feet.
crawling away.
Well, you crawl just under the bridge. Is
Yeah,
what you're doing.
basically.
Okay, he missed, so you're fine.
Okay.
Okay, now it was Gilrandy's turn.
And then it should
Right.
be me again
So now
after
you're
him.
back to you.
So we'll take a full action to untie myself.
Yes.
Don't untie yourself.
You'll die. I shake my spidery head at you.
I want to do a monkey
He
thing.
chitters.
Oh, actually, Brian, since you're there, the guy behind him would attack you as well.
That's true. I suppose he could probably reach me.
Nope.
Okay.
Drone thing, okay.
How many dark
Ooh. That's a 13.
Yes.
Yes. Back to
So I've thrown 2 darts so far. I have 5
That's
darts.
me. Yeah.
I think. It's however many I
Attack
started
that
with.
guy.
And you're not recovering
A
these.
17.
Not recovering, so.
He takes 5, makes a con save.
10 on the con save.
It just fails, so he's going to take another 9 poison damage.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I wish there were the different poison rules. In this.
Furious.
I like a lot of other things about it.
What about the poison rules?
I
I just
want.
liked Pathfinders better, or like, yeah, older editions.
I don't know if that's really better, but something other than just.
I want to put on my red and blue suit.
Like some sort of damage over time thing, maybe.
Yeah, I have a red and blue suit. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna be like Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Okay, that takes you 3 minutes.
You forfeit the next.
I'm like putting
30
on the
turns.
pants.
Yeah.
You guys stay right there. Puts on the mask.
Don't you move.
Don't you move. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Spider Climb on myself.
Alright.
You're still tied.
I have
So
10
there's
darts.
not
Yeah.
much point in doing that.
Yeah, you're tied to the rope. So
Just
you-
keep blasting them, knocking them off.
Sir, what if they knock somebody off and I got Spider Climb and I hold on? I could be an anchor.
True. Is that what you were doing it for? 'Cause-
Well, no, I was going to tie myself, run to the other side, and attack them from behind, but. But I knew you were going to go for that idea, so I gave you Plan B. And made it look like Plan A.
It's just that it takes 2 rounds of actions.
To do
you
what?
can do that if you want.
2 rounds of actions to do what?
To untie yourself and cast Spider Climb.
Yeah, I was gonna cast Spark Climb this time and kind of see what the turn of events is after that, and then decide whether I'm gonna tie myself or just blast them.
Okay.
But
Lester, you got your spells back quickly anyway. Go ahead.
thanks, Mom. All right, Spider Climb.
I'm just thinking strategically and trying to do.
Is there like a puff of smoke or something?
Yeah, it's like yeah.
In a light show.
And I yell at him, "You don't know what you in for! I'm bringing it!
He can do whatever a spider can.
You think you're big? You just got big enough to eat."
Alright.
They don't know what I'm doing.
So you cast Spider Climb on yourself?
Yes.
Alright, Jer.
You want to move up too so that he can move past you a little,
Oh yeah, can I move up?
a little bit. Like,
There, that's good.
that's probably as far as you can go.
I pull Jur behind me. Throw the rope over my shoulder and crawl across the
How long
ground.
does Spider Climb
17
last?
does hit.
It's like an hour.
Oh, we should have done that. Maybe
Concentration up to an hour.
here.
But it's only one person at a time.
I attempt to
Yeah,
trip
but
him.
still, then 2 people would not need to be tied.
Did you hear that? DM?
Yep. Yep.
What's he do?
You're attempting to
I'm
trip.
attempting to trip him.
Trip who?
You.
The
Awesome.
person I hit it.
I fall.
Maybe I probably wanted to hit the big one since it's
They're all big.
Are they all 3 more?
Yes.
Okay.
I just had the perfect idea.
Shit. The guy in
It would have
front.
worked too.
He's trying to take his turn. Come
Sorry.
Yeah, I hit the guy in front, and he 13 DC 13, and for total damage, I do a total of 18 damage.
Is it, what kind of check? Strength, dexterity, constitution?
Strength, I believe.
Wait, so what is this now that you're
So
doing?
strength save to not be tripped.
It's a strength save on their part to not be tripped.
Correct.
But he also took 18 damage, so if he's dead, it won't matter.
Which guy? The one in front?
Yeah.
Yeah, he took 18 damage and dies.
Nice.
Why did we do this?
That works. He's tripped.
Why did we do this? Okay. Bridge. We're on it. One guy ties a rope around himself, throws it around the bridge.
It doesn't actually.
No, it doesn't go around.
Oh, it's just straight,
straight
up
down.
and
Oh,
down.
it's just.
Straight
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, that would make a lot of sense.
of rock, like I said.
There's nothing.
It's all rock.
Yeah, all the way down.
It's just a cliff on both sides.
Yes.
It's just a wall, is what it is.
Yeah.
It's a wall.
It is now Velden's turn.
I actually didn't know that.
Sorry.
Fine, have it your way.
Would have been great.
It would have been. You
Yeah.
wrap it around
Yeah.
and then tie it to the next guy. Wrap it around, tie it to the next guy. So if somebody falls, it's like, hey, you went 3 feet, come here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Darn it. I have brain ideas sometimes that don't work.
Stupid brain ideas.
That don't work. You're leaving out the best part.
Whose turn is it?
It's my turn,
It's
but
mine.
I'm not quite sure.
What to do?
Not sure what to do.
Alright. I will shimmy forward and do another burning hands.
Question mark?
Yes, maybe.
Yeah, I guess. So they each make dex saves again.
Dex saves, dex saves.
11 damage.
Dex saves.
17 on the first one, and the second one fails hard.
Okay, so 11 and half.
11 and half what?
Damage. 5 damage.
Okay. Alright. They are going. Um, 21 to hit you, Thane?
Just barely.
Alright.
Mm.
This is
Oh, you got armor.
probably gonna hurt.
Got 20 AC.
Oh, wow.
And I've only got 14 hit points. So let's see how well that
Oh,
moves.
okay, you rolled pretty low. It's only 6 damage.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. The other guy stands there and waits in line. You're ready.
Me?
Yep.
We'll keep slowly shimmying up together. I'll throw another dart.
You also wait in line and throw darts.
Shimmy, shimmy, go, go, go.
Throwing stars, not darts.
Okay.
Monk. Okay, but disadvantage. Oh yes! I definitely Okay, I think dart is
2 to hit, right?
He just found his darts.
Yeah. Oh, these are my throwing
Oh, yeah, look, hey, I got a pouch of these.
Okay. 7.
7 damage.
7 damage.
You hit
First
him in the
guy?
eyeball.
The first guy.
Okay. Alright. Eldrin. Spider it up.
A 20.
Yeah.
And then, let's see, another 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
Con save.
Yes.
And 5 poison damage.
If you made the.
If
you
he
made the cut-
made it, so he takes half, which is 5, because I rolled
Okay.
10
Holy crap.
poison.
He's dead.
It does more poison than piercing, right?
Yeah.
Yep, he's dead.
Nice.
Okay, Farius.
Well, considering there's only one guy, I'm gonna blast him.
Yep.
You're gonna have a blast.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Ah!
No shred.
Starting to get
It's
upset.
at least
What's this?
16. I don't know.
It's Jer next.
Sure? Did
Yep.
you say Drew?
I did say
That
Jer.
is kind of
Okay.
cool. Who's in the snow? Is that
It's an 18
Alright.
hit.
is it Kyra?
An 18 does hit.
Okay, 11
I think it's
damage.
kind of cool how he moves with the
Alright.
You
snow.
want to scoot forward a little bit?
Yeah, sweet.
Yes, please.
And now it's Velvet.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, I'm about to die myself, so I'm gonna use my action to do Cure Wounds. This is my last level 1 spell. And I might as well scoot forward to take the punishment. So I healed 6, 9.
How does that make sense?
He's gonna attack anyway, just keep the people.
He could slip on the run up.
He's not going to, but I'll just move
Okay.
up.
He moves up. Like that. Moves up.
Make a slip check.
Someone make him move up.
symbols for my
gotta make a slip
key
check.
points and my throwing stars that I use.
Nice.
14.
Good call.
Okay. Go Randy.
See, he was so tired running up there, he couldn't hit you.
I'm gonna need a long rest after this. So all I have left is a single spell.
Well, we're not sleeping
Need a
on this
long
thing, I can
hot
tell you that.
Just strap ourselves to it.
But he had the pittance.
There you go.
You have some?
Have pittance.
Pittance.
Pittance! Pittance, I'll tell you.
Isn't it Titan?
Whatever.
It's
Yeah, it's
Python.
Pythons.
Pitance, pittance.
It's like
who
those
cares?
people who nail those shells basically into the side of a cliff and like sleep there.
When you really
So
don't want to fall
ridiculous.
off the side of a cliff.
Yeah. I don't know how anyone can sleep like that.
Yeah, when you really don't want to fall off the side of a cliff, doesn't matter what you call it.
Doesn't
I mean,
it?
honestly.
Really.
It could be a matter of life and death if the person you're speaking to doesn't understand you.
I'm talking to myself. I'm not going to hurt anybody.
So whose turn is it?
Go Randy.
Oh, okay.
I would like have 15 bags of those things.
Sorry, I was having fun drawing pretty pictures on my street. That's my key points and throwing stars.
Don't be worried that those things will pull out.
Nah, I miss.
Yes. Okay, back to Eldrin.
Can I throw twice?
Take a bite. Oh yeah.
Where it doesn't. It is only for My melee's right.
That'll hit anyway.
Probably gonna
Getting
kill
good
him.
rolls on these attacks. What is that? Wow, not max again for my main one. So 11 damage on this guy.
Yeah.
Con?
He's dead.
Okay.
Alright.
I shake him. And then I throw him.
And the rest of us resume scooting slowly down.
Yep.
Now, can I stand up and walk now since I got spider climb on me?
Yeah.
I stand up and walk. I strap my stuff.
Stick to the platform.
Yeah.
I just kind of walk on like fashion model. Thank you, thank you. Hey, you guys may not know this, but I did warn them. Turn back or they die. What happened? Have I been wrong yet? Give it up.
It's true. We
Do you
did.
feel like going down and searching the bodies and seeing if they've got keys on them?
No, I don't feel
I'm
like
talking
that.
to him. You can climb down there and back up easily.
Wait, can I
Well,
go with
but
him?
there's people down there, remember?
That's true.
I'll go with him.
No, don't.
What?
There's people down there.
Okay, so
So
they won't see us.
How do you know?
I think they pretty much. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of people gathered around the bodies that just splattered on the ground, and are going, "Whoa, what just happened up there? Oh look, a spider's coming down. I guess it was him. Let's kill it."
That's too logical. Right?
There's an elf walking on the wall. I wonder if it was him.
I could walk down the wall and be like, "Run for your lives! I have come to eat your young." I'd be like,
Alright, so let's not check the bodies.
Okay.
We'll keep on going.
Let's keep going. If you
I'm
want
more
to,
curious how they passed the slaves.
Well,
maybe it's
remember
not
they went back, so it might not be too
but
far.
they didn't go back very far, so.
Well,
Yes.
it might not be too far then.
Do you want? Should we switch the order like this and tie it to
"Hey,
us
thing,
two?
let me tell
We're
you,
the
Sure.
ones that-
Sam's on a roll with this whole logic thing. I'm telling you. Don't question him.
He knows what he's talking about.
I think
Alright.
he's been here before.
So we changed up the order a little bit.
Yeah.
Go with
I
that.
guess yeah.
Retie ourselves.
You retie. Okay.
Yeah, like this. So that, yeah.
Oh, front anchor and rear anchor.
Yeah. And then we keep
Alright.
going.
Before we had the heavy people in the front and back, now we've got the people who are stuck to the wall.
Yeah. Both work.
Okay.
So we traverse.
You do said thing.
Yep.
About 150, 200 feet later, you come to a hub where the path opens up onto like a round platform kind of thing, and there's all kinds of paths branching off, like some going up, some going down.
Now these
But the
other paths, are they like the path we just came off of?
Yes.
Ah!
Okay, how many paths?
There's like 6 more.
I don't like
I believe that's what this is for.
That's the reason we do.
Most of them go like straight or up. There's one that clearly goes down.
We want to go down or up?
Well, the bodies are down. It's a good way to find
I
keys.
think the ones up will probably lead to the ledges that the slaves are working on.
Probably.
So we should probably go down to get
Check.
the keys and free the slaves and whatever.
It's probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Let's go down.
Next time, D6.
Someday, D6, you'll get your day.
Can we see any signs of passage in particular on any of these? Or are they all just...
I mean, they look fairly well worn with foot traffic. I mean, you can tell that they're kind of, well trodden.
I love the fact that we're going down here just because we're curious. You realize that, right? We already accomplished the mission. The mission was the ogres.
Yeah, pretty much.
We were just like, hey, what's down here? Oh, monsters in Duergar.
Well, but now
Let's
we're
explore
here
some
to
more.
save the slaves.
Oh, yes.
Because we're good guys.
Yes, we're good guys.
Oh yes, I forgot about that minute detail.
Wait a minute, I don't know about that. I see no profit in it for me.
There was a big cage full of shiny weapons and armor.
Good plan.
It was very shiny, so it was probably expensive.
Yes, indeed.
I like shiny. It should have been my middle name.
You take the path down.
Yes, we do.
All right.
Downward one.
The path goes for a ways. The wind dies down here,
Okay.
and it rejoins a wall at some point.
Yay!
On your right
Looks like
side.
we can lean against the wall now.
Huzzah.
Yeah.
That's
Huzzah!
really safer, but
Yeah.
I think it is. Steady ourselves on the wall.
Okay. So you are you're on your way down. You see the wall kind of like moves in. There's an alcove and just like an empty sort of like staging area. You can see like scraps of food and stuff where people have just kind of like hung out, camped, whatever.
Okay, this is the break room.
Yeah. And the path keeps going toward the bottom of the precipice or whatever, the crevice, and you see ahead there is more people coming up.
Yeah.
people
Slowly?
or
Duergar.
Slowly or kind of like we're gonna kill you?
Slowly.
Oh.
It's a mixture of slaves and taskmasters.
Ah.
Mm.
So is there a place that we can step into and hide besides the break room?
The break rooms would be it. If you wanted to hide, that would be the
I mean,
place.
it occurred to me if we saw like 100 slaves, that means there's probably a lot of Duergar here.
What race are the slaves anyway?
Mostly
Mostly
dwarves.
dwarves.
Like not Duergar dwarves.
Right.
No,
Gotcha.
mostly real dwarves.
Rimsky dwarves.
You know, real dwarves, not those fake dwarves.
Yeah, that is how the Duergar tend to operate
Yeah.
in basically every game I've
You know, they're,
seen
they're,
or
they're,
played.
they're big on slave
They've
labor.
called Duergar
Yeah.
in every book I've read. Yeah.
We could just step in, let the slaves get past us, and then kick out the guy in the rear.
Well, is it?
Because it's usually the guy in the rear.
Is that what it is?
That's what it was last time.
That's what it was last time. Is that what it is this time?
What?
Is it
Slave driver.
Okay.
under-
Yeah.
Slave driver
Slave driver in the rear.
beat in the rear?
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
a
so
couple.
they're rear wheel drive.
Yeah.
Basically,
There's a couple of groups coming up now. Like
A couple of groups?
2 or 3. Yeah.
All
Probably-
just a bunch of slaves and one
Like-
taskmaster?
Yeah. Between 5 and 7 slaves all chained together, carrying huge sacks, with a slave driver behind them.
Hey,
Okay.
and we could
Do
check
your
out
stuff.
We could check out what is in that sack.
Just pinpoint shoot all of them off of the
Yeah.
thing.
Do it.
Because you can use Elder Glass as
Describe
much as
the
you
break
want.
room again.
It's not a break room, it's an alcove.
Oh, okay.
If we step in there, can they see into it,
You
or
could-
they
you
have to be
could-
passing it?
You could stay up against the wall, and they could probably pass by you without knowing you're there. Unless they
That would
stop
be
you.
kind of cooler, because then if the guy's right in front of me, I can be like, bam, you're out of here.
Well, then I could do something.
That's true too.
Well, I,
all
could,
do
I,
something.
I could punch people 15 feet
Yeah.
once at the moment.
From where you are
That'd be
right
kinda
now, you can see the bottom of the chasm. It's probably, I don't know, 200 feet below you now.
Still deadly.
So still a long way off, but you're getting within sight of it at least. Sort of close. Sort of.
So you guys want to
So we duck into the alcove against the wall.
Alright,
Duck Dynasty. That's where we're going.
okay. You duck. You got a spider against the wall. You guys are all standing against
How
the
long
wall.
how long we've been going? It probably hasn't been that long.
Do it.
Well, because you know, an hour and a half for a slayer form, but you know.
I know they passed that call.
Plenty of time.
Your progress to this point was very slow after that first encounter.
How far
Feels a
apart
couple
are
hundred
these
feet.
groups?
They're coming in a chain, right? One right after the other.
So they're right on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and once you attack the first group, the second group.
Do you want to attack the first one or the second one?
Second. Because then you'll have this guy gone, and you'll have a guy here and a guy here. For the most part.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking about walking close to a quarter of a mile worth of track while you're like belly crawling. That's pretty slow going. So I'd say it's been at least an hour. So you
Really?
yeah.
And I thought you said it was like a couple hundred feet.
Wait.
No, that was to the hub. Then after the hub, you took the
Uh.
pathway going down, and that one snaked. I mean, you're talking about covering 600 feet of vertical space along a path that you're crawling down. So that's
We should have marked which.
It has been an hour.
We should have marked which
Yeah.
path
So my
leads to the
spider
exit.
climb.
I think we can remember.
But also, if we did that, then we could send the slave dwarves to escape.
We can tell them, you know, from there, take the third one
From the left. Okay.
okay. So you're in the alcove, up against the wall. There's 3 groups coming of slaves.
3 groups.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait till the second group is in sight.
First one passes by.
Wait, we're letting it pass by. Why?
Why not?
So that we can take out the guys in the back without alerting everyone.
Okay.
Now, do you want to attack the second group or the third? Third? You want a third and then move up?
How close are they to each other when we saw them?
They're
They're all in a
yeah,
line.
they're right on top. of
Just
each other.
attack the back one.
Attack the third, yeah. Makes sense. Then we can tap the base.
We'll get the last guy, and that'll... Maybe we can usher the slaves back, and the other guy will probably run after us, and then the other guy might run forward, and who knows.
Yeah.
Once we kill all 3, then we'll send the slaves out. I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so
We gotta figure out what's in their packs,
And
too.
either way, we're not
I
going
imagine it's ore. Or gems, whatever they're mining here.
Gems? I like...
or
Gems, actually, that would be good to know.
I like that.
all right.
Rough cut diamonds?
Now the second group passes by. Okay, and you watch them trudge by, and the third group is passing, and we get to the point where the slaves are moving by, and the taskmaster shows up, whipping someone.
Go! Do it! I was waiting for the thing. Okay. You mean blow him? Wait, that came out. 22!
To hit. That hits.
That's what I thought. And 4.
Damage. That probably doesn't matter, though.
Not if he leaves the cliff, it doesn't.
Yeah, 4 damage, and you're blowing him off the side.
I kind of want to get his attention as I hit him with the spell, like, hi.
He doesn't even see it coming.
Ah, good. Too bad.
He flies off the edge.
Can I move over to usher them into the alcove?
Yes.
Okay. I'm like, come on, get in here.
They're like, they're bewildered. They're all like sooty and covered in black
I'm like, shh,
junk.
shh.
Well, I mean, did the guys in front hear that?
Yeah, the guys in front are now looking back, but they're way up. You know, they're whatever. There's 6 or 7.
All they know
pushed
is he
together.
fell.
Yeah. So they're like looking back
For
from
the slaves see us?
Yeah, but he's trying to pull the slaves in.
I'm trying to get the slaves coming to the alcove.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you do that. The taskmaster from up there is like, oh. He sees the slaves. He sees you, and he starts whipping his slaves harder. Go.
Yeah, I knew this would happen. I knew this was what was going to happen. They're just going to keep going up.
But the slaves block him, so we can now get to him. We'll get 2 of them.
No, because this was the third group that we...
Yeah, we took out third group, now the second group.
Yeah.
We get the slaves out of our way, we can get to the second
Yeah, you
guy.
just gotta get the slaves into the alcove and out of your way.
Yeah,
Well, you'd probably want to run up there, because you...
send Spider Boy.
You
But
do.
You're not still a spider
Did
anymore.
we decide it's an hour and a half for my shift?
Yeah, how long
Is he
has it
still a
been?
spider? or not?
What is it supposed to be?
The rule is
It's supposed to be round down, so
number
it'd be
of-
1 hour.
number of hours equal to half your druid level.
Rounded
Yeah,
down.
it should be just whole hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whole hours.
So your
Okay,
your
so I'm back
spider,
in.
yeah,
some
your
normal
spider
form.
shape is gone.
Where'd my human elf person go?
There he is.
So yeah.
Well, I just went, so I can't cast Spider or Climb on myself and go after him.
Yeah. Let's just wait till all of them are in. All the slaves are inside, and then we'll go out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now we can't, since now there are slave masters ahead of us, we can no longer do the, okay, run away, the freedom's that way. We can't do that anymore.
What do you mean?
Well, that was what I was planning to do after each time we kill a taskmaster and free the slave, free a group of slaves. Now they're ahead of us.
Once we get them in the alcove, is there enough room in this alcove for them and us?
Barely.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see what they got in the bags. I mean, if the bags are important, we keep them. If they're not, we throw them off.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
So the taskmasters are talking to each other and driving their slaves up the path right now.
We're also, I mean, to be fair, we're also not here to free the slaves necessarily, right?
You
That's
were,
the only
you were
reason.
originally here out of curiosity.
Right.
See what
Wow.
was done here.
The reason.
I mean,
The
Curiosity's a
reasons to
quest.
stay are free the slaves and this guy, and get the treasure from that vault. Those are the only reasons we currently have.
That's true.
We're sticking it to the authority figures here.
Plus, yeah, Duergar.
I'm into that.
That's true. That's true.
Made slaves the people.
I'm in the shiny stuff. I look in the bag.
Okay. You dig into the bag and you pull out this big rock. It looks like you ever seen a big quartz stone?
Mm-hmm.
Like the way it's like white and kind of like rough on the outside. This is like that, but it's black. And it's semi-transparent, you can sort of see through it. But as you hold it, it almost like hides your hand. Like there's this aura of like darkness around it. And it
I like that.
like it makes it so you can like can't really see your hand.
What if I put it in my pocket?
Then you can't see inside your pocket.
And the inside of your pocket is dark.
Yeah.
I like it.
Can you still see your pocket?
Yes.
But not the inside.
There's a black hole in his heart.
So if I
You
could
just jerk
crush
on
this
it.
into a fine powder and somehow glue it to a suit, I could be completely I could be completely invisible.
You can James Bond it that way.
That would be so awesome. I'd be completely gone. It'd just be the invisible wizard.
Okay.
Hey, person who can speak Dwarvish, ask the dwarves what the stuff is.
It's cool. It's what it is.
The dwarf closest to you has a Scottish accent like all dwarves do. And he says, "Who are you and where are you from?"
And
Saying it in common or in Dwarvish?
Didn't answer the
Dwarvish.
That's like Scottish.
Yes.
He said he has a Scottish accent.
Yeah, I said he has a Scottish
it's a
accent.
Spanish accent.
No, like all dwarves. Yes, where are you from?
It's hard to do a Spanish accent.
I am from above.
My turn, Tommy, to look at someone else.
Hi, Tommy.
See, I'm Jose. We've been mining here forever.
It's probably the worst Spanish accent I've ever heard.
See, I'm not very good at being Spanish.
So he asks,
I say I'm from above, and
My
we were
father was
asked-
half Scottish.
We're actually trying to play a game here.
"What did you?" Sorry, Tommy. Go ahead.
We're here to save you.
He says, "Oh, thank the gods."
No, excuse me. I know you like to refer to me as a god, but no, thank me.
You've got to get us out of here.
You can't speak Dwarvish.
Were you
I
the
just heard God,
people
that's
who
all.
built this place?
Oh, no. This place has been here since long ago. Long, long ago.
Then how did you get captured and enslaved? Did you live here?
Were you born a slave, or you?
This place has seen many owners over the ages. Many people have come and gone and tried to make it their own. They all come for the same reason, though. The Zith Stone. They all want the Zith Stone.
I'm gonna pocket as much of that as I can.
What is the Sith Stone?
This!
Jur asks.
Yeah, she does.
Is this still your ass?
What do you think we've all been carrying about for the last hour?
What does it do? Jur asks.
Just let him.
Dude, your ass.
Everyone uses it for their own nefarious purposes. It has many uses and many magical properties.
I want one entire.
This place is the only known Zithstone mine in all of the 5 realms. That's why it's been such a highly contested area.
That's pretty
I thought
sweet.
there was only 4 realms.
There are 5.
That'd be awesome.
That would
You need to study your basic geography.
I would pay for that.
Okay.
Yes. I would pay for that. That would be awesome.
So if we just kill those guys, Are there gonna be more coming?
More! You cannot imagine how many Duergar this place is crawling with.
Yeah, I figured.
Can you give me like a rounded number?
Thousands.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I figured there'd be like a whole city down here.
Does anyone know like lightning bolt or fireball?
No.
Does
Give me 2 more levels.
Does Tommy tell us this? Like, are you translating as soon as he tells you?
Okay, one moment, sir. I'm just reading this message to my friends. Or do you know common by chance?
Huh?
Do you know common by chance?
Anyone in the group.
Yes. Yes, he does.
Okay. Because we're speaking in common.
Hey!
He has a 20-minute conversation before you ask him if you know common.
Yeah. No, he tells you in Dwarvish, I don't really like speaking common.
Beggars cannot be choosers.
And one of the other dwarves is like, I do!
I relay my friends your poignant message. And so I tell them about the Zif Stone and how it gets out bad stains and
It slices, it dices.
Right.
And Julianne's.
Fries.
it's amazing stuff, and everyone wants it.
Yep.
Gets that spot, absorbs
While
water,
he's having this
everything else.
conversation, I'm trying to fill my pockets.
As the dwarf is, what does it look like? Can we open the bag and look?
We've already been.
We already
doing
took
that.
one out. It's a black stone that projects blackness.
How is it used? Like activated or?
I think it just is.
Like I said before, everyone uses it for their own nefarious purposes.
Does anyone use it for non-nefarious purposes?
Not that I've ever heard of.
I'm thinking about making 5 suits for 5 heroes.
I am a cleric of light. I will not be walking around in a suit of darkness.
Ah, but you can be the light within the darkness.
Oh.
Ah, play words with me. I am a noble.
How are your people enslaved?
By being weaker than the people who enslaved us.
It's usually how it works.
Alright. We're looking for anyone who might have a key to open the cells above, or all of your chains. Do you know who might have something like that?
Do you know a guy named Krunyan?
Who's my third cousin 5 times removed? Krunyan, where is he?
Oh, he's in jail.
I've not seen him in at least 3 years.
Oh my gosh.
It's a long time to be in jail.
It's a long time not to see your third cousin 5 times removed.
Well, he's up
Dwarven
there.
families are very
He's just up
close.
the ramp
Well,
in the
You
cell.
must bring
we were
us
looking.
to him.
We were looking for keys so that we could set everyone.
Do
up.
the
Cells.
did not
slaves,
realize how huge
do
this
the
place
slaves outnumber the Duergar?
No. Not by a long shot.
That's actually rather unusual.
was. Yeah. I
Well,
think
this is the entryway to the underworld, you know.
in the Underdark.
Yes. Well, it's not called the Underdark here.
Oh, it's called the Underdark. Okay.
It's the other dark.
It's called the Nether regions, but I don't really refer to that. It's
a little bit shameful.
Just to avoid confusion.
How does one enter the nether regions?
Well, if you take this path another 200 feet down, you see that big ravine down there?
Is it like... Yes, okay.
Well, that's where most of the Zith Stone ends up going.
Mm.
Because you see, everyone down here can see in the dark, so it's helpful to have things that make it so people can't see it. That's one of the nefarious purposes that Zith Stone is used for. See, it's a lot more popular down here than up there.
Mm. It could be pretty popular up there too.
Just depends on how you spin it.
Or how you wear it.
How many bags of this stuff can we carry out of
We
here?
got a bag of holding.
No, don't tell him about
Going
that.
That is my favorite item of all time. I'm sorry. You give me whatever power ring you want. Give me a bag of holding, damn it. How much does it carry?
Do you have stats?
I don't know if I actually do.
And is there anything in it?
No, I don't think we got stats yet.
We didn't put anything in it.
I want to try to start to fill it.
Until it stops filling.
Until it stops filling, exactly. I have an ultimate plan. We could make 5 suits for 5 heroes. That would be so awesome.
I don't know. I wonder if they lose potency over time or something. I don't know.
Shh! Don't get the DM ideas. Think about it. An invisible spider comes out of nowhere. Or a bear, even better.
So we are pretty sure that we cannot possibly fight all the Duergar here,
I'm
right?
pretty sure we cannot fight an entire civilization that lives underground.
So what do we do then? Just save as many slaves as we can?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Let's take this
I
group.
think we should take a short rest too.
Does he know why his cousin is locked up? 5 times removed.
He
Third
says
cousin.
no.
Okay.
Third
Huh?
cousin.
He says most of the time people are locked up when they refuse to work.
That's what the guy said,
Yeah.
actually. He was locked up because he refused to
Okay,
work.
yes, but I didn't believe him, to be honest.
There's another reason.
But now, since this guy corroborated that, I guess that is what happened.
What if he's like a king or something?
Probably not.
Let's free some slaves. Let's make ourselves a slave army. I mean, they won't be.
That's not really freeing.
Free, yeah.
They won't actually.
That's changing ownership.
We'll pay them.
They won't be slave army. They'll be a paid army.
That's true.
They'll be indentured servants.
There'll be a forced
Would you
paid
happen
army.
to know anything about the room up above that has tree pillars and woodland creatures carved into stone?
Yeah, that was super weird, dude.
Yes, I'd imagine that was from one of the people who's taken over this place. Like I said, everybody tries to make it their own, but it always changes hands.
That's why there was also that grotesque ceiling part and the.
How long have the Duergar been here?
Probably 70, 80 years now.
So they're doing a pretty good job of keeping it.
For the time being.
And how old are you?
Probably. Well, time passes a little.
He says you're getting a little personal.
I'm probably in my 50s.
Oh, so you have.
You're
you were
very-
born a
Very
slave?
young.
Yes.
For Duergar.
I'm sorry.
You were born a slave?
No.
Oh.
I was taken to slave when I was a young wee laddie.
You're still a wee lad.
Yeah, you are.
Yes. Yes. It's hard to keep track of the days sometimes down here. The work is very tiresome, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I can.
I just want to go home.
Alright, well, let's just.
All of the dwarves start crying. They just want to go home.
Far over
How far is your home?
on this mountain.
Yeah, they start singing that song, but they're all crying while they sing.
How far away is your home?
Several hundred leagues below the nether regions.
So you live farther underground. I'm afraid we're not going to be able to take you that direction.
Well, if you can free us, perhaps we can get past the watchmen and make our escape.
We
Can you
didn't
help us
encounter
do
any
that?
watchmen on our way in unless we already killed them.
There are no watchmen above, only below.
Oh, so you're trying to escape below?
Yes.
Why would you go down instead
Because
of up?
our home is in the nether regions. I've explained this.
Wait, but you're a normal dwarf. You're not a Duergar.
Yes.
But
Normal dwarves live below ground too.
yeah, they live in mountains or below ground if that's what they want.
True.
So
This is
why are
technically
they
in the
climbing the
mountains, too.
stairs if they are from the Underdark? Why are they bringing the stones up?
The hub that you saw earlier takes them to several different places.
Yeah, there was only one. There was one path that led to the surface. The other ones probably didn't.
So there's
Do they know what the furnace is for?
Probably smelting.
melting the stone down into a liquid.
Yeah.
And then pouring it over yourself.
No,
That's how you're gonna make
no,
yourself.
It's
no.
called
Give it a try.
liquid
I'll
darkness.
pour it over my clothes. So you guys got to deal with me being naked for a minute.
So your clothes will catch on fire,
Yeah.
and it'll be a dark fire, And then
Put on a shield or something. Yeah, I can figure it out. Don't you worry. Attach it to armor somehow.
so the two groups that passed us already, they just kept on going. We don't have any idea.
The taskmasters just drove them ahead because they saw you guys and thought you were going to
Yep.
attack them.
They're probably going to call reinforcements.
At some point, but they haven't yet. So how do you guys stay so perfectly balanced on these ledges all the time?
We're dwarves. Dwarves can do that.
It takes practice.
Mm-hmm.
How do you suggest we stay balanced on these ledges?
Become dwarves?
You won with the wind?
Okay, hold on. Give me a few years, I'll grow a beard. I think I'll do it.
We all need belts of dwarven kind.
I think we're gonna need to do a long rest if we want to do any more serious fighting.
I think we need to get out of here.
I know.
I don't think there's much
But
more we can
the
do.
problem is getting out involves another hour and a half trek back along the well-traveled path.
I feel like this alcove isn't even a super safe place. Maybe
Yeah.
just do a short rest.
Well, we've got pythons, we've got ropes. Let's hang from the wall, like
But-
100 feet up.
Just as far as being spotted.
Right, that's why we go 100 feet up.
Mhm.
We can't be spotted by dark vision.
Hmm.
We hang from the wall, we sleep for the night, and then we come back down and run away.
If you want to do that, be my guest.
I will join you.
What we need to do is we need to go back up, just break down the door where the armory is. I don't care, find some way to do it. And grab the stuff and leave. Oh, and also Crunion's. So.
You guys are really fearing like 1,000 Duergar?
Yep.
Yeah, and also, we have this other quest that we're on. Otherwise,
Yeah, we already
I would
finished
be
that
fine
quest.
having an adventure in the Underdark, but...
We can't always come back. If we free like one or two groups of slaves now, we can come back later, free a few more,
That's
and
true.
just keep on doing it.
Yeah.
We'll just have periodic raids on the Duergar.
Yeah. that sounds
Or you
good.
can hire an army.
Or yeah, we can free a few,
I think the army's busy right now.
train them all, and then we'll get them to.
Well, that's what
help
you
us.
guys are trying to
Oh my gosh!
help them with.
These are the reinforcements.
Yes.
We'll bring up a slave army to help our cause. We'll save the day with our slave army.
And if they don't want to fight for us, we'll make them fight for us.
Thousands of slaves. We'll overcome them by sheer numbers.
We'll save the kingdom and free the slaves.
I don't know.
Yes.
Somehow I don't think that would accomplish either one of those.
Does he have any idea? Does the dwarf have any idea how many dwarves are in here?
Dwarves?
Regular dwarves.
A little, probably a few over 100.
Oh, that's it.
Couple
It's
of
a small
hundred.
army.
Couple of hundred.
We're gonna have to find more colonies like
What
this.
do you
Free.
just a few centuries going by Roman? Yeah. A century is just.
So they have
Is what?
10
Just 100.
Duergar for every dwarf we save, basically.
Yeah, a centurion
More or
commands 100
less.
people. A century of troops.
There's probably over 100 dwarves.
How many do we have in this group?
5.
That is decided to be less than 100.
But it's almost
By
10%.
my last count.
But it's almost 10%.
Almost 5.
It's actually 5%.
Well, we got 2 more groups up there that we can go save.
Okay, yeah, we got 15%.
Okay, then-
Percents are easy when it's out of 100.
Yeah. Well, he said a little bit over.
Oh,
so,
okay. Well,
Hmm.
okay, well actually that makes me think that this slave camp might not have thousands of Duergar in it.
Exactly. They may be nearby, but they may not be in these caves.
So let's just camp at the hub and attack everyone who walks by.
I kind of like that idea.
So it won't really be a sleep. It'll just be a short rest.
Well,
Some
we,
of us can
we
sleep.
might not want to actually camp there, but I mean, we'll just like sit around and wait there for a while and free the
Oh,
first
yeah.
like 20 groups that come,
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
and then we'll send them all on.
Let's do that. Sounds good.
I think I know they'll go into the surface, not down where they want to go, but I mean,
Better
better than being a slave.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
We return to the hub.
We might want to rest first.
We rest first.
Or. It was a long way back to the hub, right?
It was.
Short rest will give me my forms back
It'll give me my key points back
and his spells.
and his spells. Most of us get our stuff back from short
And
rest.
my sword. Wait.
And my axe.
Alright, short rest it is. In the alcove?
Can we climb up or down and do our rope trick thing?
Do we really need to? We have the dwarves with us. It's not like they're,
We'll just put them
How
away.
often do groups come by here?
Depends. Depends on how well the day's mining goes, how much they find.
When would you guess the next group is likely to come?
Like, it's either
Pac-Man?
it's usually
Mario?
a few times a day.
Okay,
I
so
know.
we can
Good.
probably
Here we-
rest.
Yeah.
So as you can see, we're pretty beat up, so we're gonna rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty beat up ourselves.
That's true.
Take a load off, buddy.
And in the meantime, can you try to
Relax.
pick some of their locks and free them?
Oh,
Yes.
Yes,
These are rather uncomfortable.
I'll give it a shot.
do what you do,
Come
Gilrandy.
on. Well, as long as I get a 3, I will be improving.
Set them free, Gilrandy.
So many things rhyme
No.
with E.
No, if you're gonna rhyme like that, no, I'm not gonna do it.
Hold on, take it back.
Oh, okay, so,
Proficiency bonus.
proficiency,
And dexterity usually.
use dexterity.
19.
19.
Okay. Do they have a new list of DCs in 5th edition?
Just 10 is supposed to be easy or normal. 15 is a challenge. 20 is really, really hard.
Okay, so yeah.
So probably, yeah, that's probably made it.
So you got one of them. That's pretty cool.
One? Oh, okay.
They each have their own lock.
Oh, okay, 20.
Yep.
16.
Yep.
You've done 3 so far.
2 more.
2 more.
Yep.
Yeah, 19 again, and... Hey!
Why couldn't you do that with the
24.
treasure?
Nice. You got,
Yeah, why didn't I roll that for the room with the treasure and
you
stuff?
got all of them free.
Yeah! Fly! Be free, my friends! Shake off the chains of tyranny! Become free men! Shake the chains!
Did you free them all?
Yes!
Yeah, he got all of the locks. Open.
And in my silliness, I symbolically throw the chains off the edge.
Let's not do that.
Clang,
They can use the chains as weapons.
It's just
Yes.
one long chain. So,
One of them could have one really long weapon.
They could fold it.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing? A long rest now?
short rest.
Are they staying with us?
Oh, wait, that's right. I didn't do that during the short rest because I need the short rest.
Well, they're
It
staying with
doesn't
you
take
right now.
five
They wanted
energy
you
to
to
do
help
that.
them get past the guards so they can get home.
Do the 5 of them look kind of capable, or do they look?
Well, I mean, they're bedraggled, certainly.
Because I was gonna say, I mean, what do we have any extra weapons we can give them? I mean, I had 2 daggers that I've never used.
I got nothing.
Considering I have no weapons to begin with? No.
I mean, I had 2 daggers, a spear, and a great club, and I've never used any of these weapons.
Do we successfully complete a short rest?
Yes. Are you keeping watch, by the way?
We make the canary keep
We're
watch.
all awake.
Short rest is just resting, not sleeping.
Yeah, not sleeping.
Okay.
That's what we're all kind of looking at.
Okay, I have got my key points back.
Excuse me, can spend how many hit dice?
Not as many as you want.
Any? Okay. And it's D whatever plus con.
Yeah.
D8s.
Right.
Minimum. Okay. So that's
want to heal, you can spend it.
Maximum. Okay.
Roll what?
If you need to heal,
Okay,
what
I'm
you
full-
do,
I'm
you
full
can
health.
Spend your hit dice. So you currently have 3 d8. You can change that up there.
Plus Constitution.
During a short rest, you can roll a d8, add your Constitution, and heal that many.
How do I have 3d8?
Since you're level 3.
Oh, okay.
Every level. That's
It's
your
based
hit
off
dice.
your own.
Yep.
Okay, so I have 3d8.
You can spend up to 3 of those to heal that many hit points. So each one you roll a d8.
Oh.
Add your con.
Okay. So I don't have to do all 3.
No, you don't have
Oh, what
to.
do I got? I got d10. Okay. 8! Oh!
Con is +2,
So 10.
So 10.
and you're full.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait,
That's supposed to be 15.
is it? Okay.
Yeah.
So, let's head back up, I guess.
Okay.
Well, wait a minute. Before we do that, like I said, let me pose the question to the group again. I have a great club, a spear, and 2 daggers, and I have never used these items. Should we arm them?
Sure.
If you want to.
I mean, we trust them, right? They'll fight for us. Or fight with us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
I mean,
We might as well. I mean, we won't.
we tell them we're going to take them up to the surface. Are they okay with that?
What do you think, Sam?
I asked them.
They want to go
I asked
home.
what they think.
They want to go home. They want to go down.
Okay. Which would you prefer? Being a slave or being on the surface?
Well, wait a minute.
Being on the surface.
Okay.
All right.
Well, wait a minute. Let's ask them this. If I'm willing to arm you, give you weapons, are you willing to come up with us to take out the other 2,
Wait.
increasing our numbers, and then we can go down and attack?
Once your question's done, I have one.
Because now it'd be us plus 15. We'll have 20 against thousands. Odds just
Well,
got better.
Okay, so can I ask my question now?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. How many Duergar are there between you and freedom?
A few watchmen.
Okay. Yeah, I
So
figured
the
this was an
thousand-
important question to
thousands
ask.
of Duergar
Between
don't
you
live in
and
these
home,
chasms.
right?
No, this is.
There are in the surrounding area. Yeah, I mean they come in and out doing their shifts and
But
waiting
but this
product
mining
and-
camp.
It's a mining camp. They have all kinds of different jobs. They come and go. They're not like here 24/7.
Okay.
They come in and out. They're not taskmasters all the time. They work just like
They have
everybody
jobs, 9 to 5.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah, I mean they take it in shifts. They sleep.
So I pose the question again: are you willing to come with us back up to free your other kinsmen, and then we can go to the Watchmen?
We'd sooner take our chances trying to get through. There's a passage, a side tunnel that is guarded by several Duergar lookouts. But if we can get past them, then we can escape and get home. We want to go home to.
We should be able to fight our way through that.
yeah, we could do that.
And we get that, but do you want just freedom for yourself, or do you want to free the other?
Well, of
10
course,
people up
we
there.
would- We would love to free.
But it's been an hour.
They went up. How did they get back down?
Remember, there are several paths. We don't know
We
what
only
path.
found one.
No,
No.
at the hub.
There was a hub with seven technically,
Yeah,
including the one where we
7.
came from.
7 different paths going all off.
I think
So
there's
they
one.
may have not gone all the way to the top.
Right.
No, they probably didn't.
They
He
probably-
says they take most of the supply that they mine out and distribute it through the underworld. It doesn't go up to the surface.
Yeah, so they're long gone, unfortunately.
Okay, bag of holding. Let's see how much it can hold.
I don't know.
Well, just say you fill
You
it
got
to the
the
brim,
brim, yeah.
and then we'll figure it out later.
They have 5 bags. Does it hold all 5 of their bags? That's the question. Otherwise, one of them is carrying a bag for me.
Also, let's see if we can free a few more as we go down, maybe.
This is where we need the door and the teleporter and all that. And we could just start checking.
Build the
this
entire
bag.
house
Right
with
through
rocks.
the door. Dude, if we had the castle and had all that rock and we put all the rock on the outside, the castle just disappears.
It's not invisibility stone, it's darkness, so it'd be a black castle.
That's still pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It would be harder to see.
At night.
At night. Yeah.
Yeah. So it basically creates shadow, pretty much, right?
Of course, how would we see?
What do you mean?
If we were in there.
We had to make special glasses or something.
Night vision goggles.
Yeah.
Belt of Dwarven.
Dude, yeah, it gives you a chance of growing a beard.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
Every
a
day.
50% chance each day at dawn of growing a full beard if you're capable of growing one. Or a visibly thicker beard if you already have one.
Elves don't grow
So
facial
great.
hair, right?
I think
Exactly.
in second edition it made your beard grow like an inch a day or something. Just automatically.
Would that still work on an elf or no?
Elves can't grow
No,
beards.
well, it says if you
If
can.
if you're capable.
If you're capable.
Okay. The bag of holdings is 2 feet in diameter at the mouth and 4 feet deep. The bag can hold up to 500 pounds, not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet. The bag weighs 15 pounds regardless of its contents.
I think we can put all the bags in.
If you try, let's start pouring.
4x4x4
Cube.
cube of like 500 pounds.
Okay.
Oh, it's 4x4x4.
We asked the dwarves, how much does a bag weigh that they carry? Do they have a rough idea?
Let's see.
Less than 100 pounds each.
Yeah,
And
probably
then they'll
about.
fit.
As long as it doesn't go to the cubic.
Yeah, but 4 foot by 4 feet. Yeah,
It's pretty
we
big.
could probably fit everything.
We're going to keep pouring it till we see.
Gallon, feet, cubic foot. 4 cubic feet. Okay. 4 cubic feet of solid quartz weighs 661.74 pounds.
Okay, so that's too much.
Barely.
Yeah.
Easily.
Pour as much
And that's a solid quartz, not
Chunks of it.
chunks of quartz, which will leave
Yeah.
some room.
But he said it was less than 100 pounds each anyway, so it won't fill it up.
Yeah,
what
so
I actually-
3 cubic feet of solid quartz is 496 pounds. So that would fit.
Okay.
So you can get 3 cubic feet in there.
Alright,
Cool.
we do that.
Alright. You have, someone write that down. You have 3 cubic feet of Zith stone.
Oh,
Yes.
but now if we go and raid the armory, where are we going to put it?
In our other pockets.
Okay.
The armory stuff probably will weigh less than stone.
I guess we do still have some room in the bag. Or no, but we not
If
wait.
we're going to travel down to
Yeah.
release these people, we need to find a cart or something on the way back.
Minecart. We can't take that across the bridge.
Scooby-Doo it.
Sorry.
Anyway, so yeah, I think we can free some slaves.
Oh no, my spider climb I think I have to cast only on a person. It'd be kind of cool to cast it on a cart though. It would roll along the walls. Kind of cool.
So what's our plan?
I'm not sure.
What? I
You
think
have
I was going to arm them and help free them.
yeah.
Right, but if we're going down there, are we just going to free these 5 people and leave?
Well, we might run into some more slaves.
Yeah, that's the possible chance too.
I hope. I mean, we
And
gotta.
they said they would be willing to help us to free more of the kinsmen. They just don't want to run into a bunch of Duergar. Which if
Did
I
they
Alright.
say that?
Lead the way. We'll
Yeah.
go down.
yeah, because I asked him, I said, don't you want to go up and free the other ones? He's like, yeah, I would like to, but he goes, they're probably not there.
Or if you don't want to lead, then I'll lead, but you
Yeah.
tell me where to go.
Do you give them the weapons?
Yeah, definitely.
I have a great club, I have a spear, and I have 2 daggers. The spear's a 1d6, the great club's a d8. Yeah, I don't know what the daggers are.
Except
so
for
regular.
gladly.
The other ones, we give them rocks to throw.
Well, there's only 5 of them. So I armed 4 when the other guy has to chain.
Okay, yeah.
So they all got something.
Okay, this is a very small scale rendition of what you're looking at. So the path comes down here. Oops. Okay. So this is the path that you're coming down. Okay, here's the alcove, whatever. This is where you pulled off to the side where they were coming up. They were coming up from the bottom of the chasm, which runs along here. Okay. So, and then this was where you saw where you crawled through. Right. And I saw down here. Okay. So the chasm runs, and then all the dwarves working are along this wall. Okay. So through here, where this path sort of ends. You come to the bottom, and there's a passageway that runs this way. That's the southern passage that they're talking about. They say if you take this passage down, there's like a walled-in gate where there's like a parapet on the top, and that's where the Duergar watch from. They mostly keep the gate open, like, you know, most of the time, unless whatever they're expecting an attack from the outside. Then
Okay.
they close it. But if you guys are coming from the inside, you should be able to hopefully
Okay.
take them unawares.
On invisibility,
Yes.
hypothetically, I cast it on Sam. Sam goes to unlock chains of other dwarfs. Is his unlocking chain dispel the invisibility, or
No.
because it says attack?
Yeah,
It's only if you attack.
yeah, so it's not an attack.
See, I got it right here.
That's
If
a
you want
skill
to read
check.
it, I got it right there. If you want to read it.
Yep. Yeah, this says attacks cast the spell or
So, you, Captain Lockpick, if we find more doors, we can make the invisible. You could go over and just start unlocking their things.
I might not be able to unlock all of them.
Yeah.
That's true, but
I think if we find more of them, we really just attack some of the taskmasters, get the rest of them to flee in their chains, and they'll be taken care of when they get home.
Well, they'll move slowly if they're in chains.
yeah, they're gonna be easier to
But
thought.
we're not going to be able to unlock all of them.
You still don't know how many taskmasters we're facing.
Unlock the ones we can, maybe.
If we can get some... If the taskmasters have keys, we need someone who has keys. That's the
Oh,
whole point of
that's
coming
right.
down here. We
Yeah,
need someone with
yeah.
keys.
every taskmaster we've killed, we've thrown into the nothing.
Or blown off.
That's what I mean.
So, yeah. Sneak up,
Well,
kill someone,
Can
steal keys.
What's on?
you try to pick the locks?
He failed to pick the ones upstairs.
Yeah, I failed to pick the ones upstairs.
So big you are.
Hey, I managed to free the slave from their chains. Did good there.
But you're not a thief, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But I can use thieves' tools. So, and I have hijacks, so I'm the closest thing we got.
Pretty much just as good as a thief. Minus the expertise. So, shall we order ourselves?
Yes.
Are we all going in front of all of them? Are we surrounding them?
Probably go in front. Just as long as we're on the narrow, the straight and narrow. But once we get to the bottom, then we can spread out a little more.
Suits you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's
Most
go kill some more
druidic
Duergar.
looking person we can find. Pretty wild.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's go kill some more Duergar.
As much as I...
Do we have the 5 high hoers behind us?
Yep.
High ho.
They're high hoeing.
High ho.
They'll warn us if someone comes in from behind us.
Hi-ho, it's off to looking over.
We go to the armory first, though?
That's way far away.
That's very, very far.
That's way back near the surface.
If we could walk like them, it would not be that bad.
But we cannot walk like them. We cannot talk like them.
Wait! They can carry us.
We're carrying pretty heavy bags. We can jump in the bags. They can carry us all the way.
Yes, it's a great plan. No, we
What are
don't
you guys
really
doing
need
right
the
now?
armory.
We can't get in the armory anyway. We came down here so we could get a key to open the armory.
Right.
Yeah.
So let's do that.
Let's free the slaves.
We go.
Okay.
We march in that order with the slaves behind us.
Down the rest of the incline. Okay. All right, you get to the bottom, and there's like a outcropping of rocks where you can kind of like hide behind, and you see the guys walking back and forth. There's mostly Duergar, just whatever, going back and forth.
So many.
Some of them are carrying stuff. They just pass by every now and then. They're mostly in pairs or groups of 3 or so, something like that.
So then we kind of wait and watch for the good opening, and then basically pull a Yui to go down the pathway.
Okay. Alright, you head down the other passage, and you let's see. Again, this is based on whoever can see the furthest in here, which is you, right?
I think it's us.
Us.
So, is dark vision now 60 feet for everybody?
It's 60 feet, and it also doubles the effective range of the light.
Okay. So then, as long as there's light nearby.
Oh no,
Yeah.
these guys have dark vision further than you do.
Oh well.
Yeah, so they're gonna be able to see you before you can see them.
Okay.
Dark vision also works against them if you create a big giant ball of light.
If only we had
Only
someone who could do
some
light.
people.
If only he wasn't out of spells.
Hmm.
I have 1 second level spell left.
What is that?
It could be any of my spells, but it's only one.
Didn't you rest?
I don't
Short
get anything
rest.
from short rests.
Oh.
Anything.
You get your spells back from a short rest.
You know, when we started
upstairs.
talking, and I said I was going to Warlock school, and you're like, oh, you're so dumb. And you went to sorcery school, huh?
I went to
Huh?
clear it.
Whatever.
Priest.
Whatever.
All right. They will see us before we see them, so let's get our plan together. So if we're now facing
Plan
this
is
way,
to kill, attack, and kill.
how wide is this path?
25 feet.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much better than before.
Then I say,
Several abreast. Yeah.
I say we stand in a
5 and
complete
5.
straight line. We go shoulder to shoulder all the way down there, and we walk
March.
like we are just in charge.
In slow motion with like an explosion behind us.
Yes, and the music playing.
Yep.
You don't want none.
Setting scene.
Kind of like
Check your homies. They in pieces.
that.
Look, get to watch it again.
Alright, I think the one spell I would like to use out of those I have left is probably Flaming Spear.
Ooh.
That sounds like fun.
Because it'll last for up to 1 minute. I can just move it around and ram people with it.
I kind of like that. And it adds light.
Mm-hmm. It's spread out damage as opposed to all of my other ones, which are mostly focused.
Too bad I don't have like 23 jars of oil like I usually carry. You could really put that to use.
6 barrels of oil that you dump into.
Yeah, and we jump out of our door.
Yep.
Take that, Dragon Turtle.
Wasn't it Turtle Dragon?
Not that again.
I don't know why my father gave me this bag with this stuff in it. A fan that has a picture of a cat sleeping on it.
Dad, what is this for?
What was that from?
Was that the random trinket?
That
Yeah,
random
that's his-
trinket
his
treasure
trinket.
stuff, yeah. I got fine clothes, I like that. I got signet ring,
That makes sense.
my scroll pedigree, and purse for money. But I don't understand the fan with the cat on it. It's like, Dad, that was Mom's. I don't know why you gave it to me.
What was my trinket?
Maybe it was from your dear departed aunt or grandmother or something, and you keep it to remember them by. Mine is a mechanical spider that moves when no one's looking.
Oh yeah.
And
It only moves when nobody's looking.
That's what he tells people.
Someone has the tiny bag full of teeth, and one of which is rotten.
Oh, that's weird.
That's kind of gross.
Yeah, forget who has that. But it's like, it's
You
like-
want to pass this bridge? I'm gonna eat a tiny bag of teeth with one rotten. Oh, here you go. I just so happen to have that.
my brother is dentist, and when he was in dental school, they had to bring their own jars of teeth to practice with
What? Really?
Where did they get them?
from other dentists.
Oh my gosh, that's
A big jar of teeth.
Are you
That's so
kidding me?
weird.
Ah!
Gross.
It's really
So
gross.
you had to go to some dentist's office and ask them for a jar of teeth?
I guess.
You walk.
If you get a tooth removed, does it go to science?
Probably.
You walk in there, and the guy's sitting in the chair. Hey, is he going to be pulling that? Because I'd like to have it.
I was just doing it a little bit.
Oh, that's just wrong. What's wrong on so many
Well,
levels?
what else are you going to practice on?
Yeah.
That's true.
Cadavers?
An actual cadaver.
That's
I mean,
not
that's the
worse.
other option.
That's a little worse.
Yeah, that's worse.
I don't know. Is it? Really?
Alright, you guys are approaching from this way with your dwarven buddies. The same men who are your enemies are now your friends.
So that's how life works. So we'll do 5 and 5.
You guys look like the 5 guys we killed.
No. That's totally different folk.
The other ones had goatees.
So that's the evil dwarf beard is good.
The evil dwarf beard. Well, really long, luxurious beard. That's
Okay,
good
so
dwarf
this
beard.
is like one of the entrances to this sort of like fortress place. So again, like multiple different groups or races have controlled this over the years. So just like back in this part of it, there's all different sorts of architecture throughout. This is like clearly dwarvish.
Okay.
These are like square towers, very rigid architecture. They've got this like elegant but very like
Robust.
square hewn staircases running up to the top of each one. And then this archway with a gate with a portcullis that's currently lifted.
Okay.
So at one time the dwarves did have this.
So we never found any slaves on the way, I guess.
So along the top there's a parapet that runs between the two towers that guards are
Marching back and
marching,
forth on.
yeah.
How many can we spy? Are there any lights down here, actually? Because
No.
There would not
Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to see them.
Yeah. No.
be. And they're going to see us before we see them.
Did you
especially
say?
because we have a light, because we can't see without it.
Yeah.
But did you
That
say
way
that
to
the light
avoid that.
doubles our dark vision? Is that what you were saying?
No, the dark vision doubles the light. So you can see, instead of 40 feet from the light, you can see 80 feet from the light.
So
Okay.
yeah, the light doubles the dark vision.
Yeah. So
It
if I
increases
have
your
dark vision
ability.
60 feet, I can now see 120 feet
No.
because you have light.
No, you can see 80 feet, because the light counts as twice as much as it is.
Oh, okay.
So you can see 60 feet from yourself or 80 feet from the light.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. Don't worry about it.
Just tell me if I see it.
yeah. Just tell me when I see something.
But I think Duergar had
So you can all
longer
see-
dark vision, so.
Yeah.
I have an idea. We should stand back over here where they can't see us,
Okay.
and one person runs out and goes, "Hey, are you looking for me?" And then run back, and then they'll all come down after me.
And then they'll
They'll-
see us before we see them.
Not if you hide.
Still. but they'll probably just stay on the
And they
towers.
wouldn't be looking for you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly, but they're gonna be like, "Hey, intruder, what the hell is he doing here?"
Then they'll close the gates.
Yeah, true.
well, we could probably open the gates because we're on the inside.
Yeah, but that means we have to go up and kill them all and then open the gates.
I think that's what we're going to do.
Probably going to do.
Was that not the
Not
plan the whole
necessarily.
time?
We could get in the
Plan is to get the slaves
bags.
out.
We
and
could
get the
get in.
keys.
We could get in the bags and have the dwarves just walk us up to the gate like they're still chained, carrying the bags. And they were like, "What are those stupid dwarves doing?"
I don't think the
They'll
bags
come
are
down.
quite that big to fully conceal a body.
Actually, that's kind of a good idea.
Who's the smallest?
Me?
Galrandy.
Halfling.
He's you're
I'm
halfling.
halfling.
What's Tommy?
Man, I,
He's
Human.
human.
We're both human. You're both elves.
I'm halfling.
What do you weigh?
140.
He's wearing heavy armor though.
Yeah.
Okay, so you weigh more. I'm 135. What do you weigh?
Where's my weight? I didn't write it down.
I
So
never,
with
I never wrote down my weight either.
I'm like 200 pounds with you.
Because each bag was like 100 pounds, so they could carry us.
Some of us.
Will the elves fit in bags?
That's probably a DM call.
Now, if you want to put people in bags, throw everyone in the bag of holding. One guy can easily carry that. As long as he dumps us out within 10 minutes, we're
Yeah.
fine.
Otherwise, we die. So, it's a good plan.
That's not a bad plan, but
the dying part is.
so the dying part. Yeah.
Let's. Yeah, it's getting late.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm outside of the range of the camera, but I
Probably
don't care.
finish up soon.
Oh, yes, 12:20.
Yeah,
Oh, is it? Oh, wow.
but assuming that we're going to do this, I say we just charge.
Yeah.
I mean,
Charge quietly.
charge quietly. There's no reason not to. Yeah, exactly. We'll just like double check with the dwarves, be like, hey, so the gate's over there, right? And then they'll be like, yeah. And we'll be like, okay, let's charge.
Okay, so we know there's 2 stairs. We want to split up and have half and half and clear them out.
Yeah.
Try to surround them.
Yep.
But at what point?
I prefer 2%, but
At what point did we realize that they're going to see us and close the gate?
They're all looking that way.
And
So if we run up
besides-
quietly enough.
We're on the inside, so we can open the gate afterwards.
Oh, why are they running? Why are they all looking that way?
Because this is the entrance.
yeah, it was originally built to protect against outside attacks, and I guess
Yeah,
that's
So
what
still-
we
we're
all
coming
need
from
to
the
move
inside.
silently. So who has the worst move silently?
Might be Thane with his armor.
I have a +2 but disadvantage. So
Probably Thane.
probably me.
I can have +7. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, my desk player.
Still Trojan
I don't
bag
even see
trick.
it on here.
See?
Uh,
The old Trojan
Stealth?
bag trick.
Oh, it's under stealth. I'm
Yeah.
looking for move
So-
silent. Okay, so I have a +2.
I have +3.
Yeah, but my disadvantage.
Yeah, you're disadvantaged, so.
Okay, so
We could do the calculations. And what's
I could make him invisible.
That's not going to help with silence.
Yeah, we'll
So-
still hear him.
How about you put me in a bag, carry me along, and then dump me out at the top?
They're gonna see us anyway. I mean, what's the
Probably.
point of doing this?
I don't know if we need to put you on a bag. If we could just put you on the back of a dwarf. You know, just kind of piggyback.
He's like 200 pounds with armor.
Okay, let's just walk. We walk up.
Yeah.
Walk up.
If they see, if they see us, we run up.
Come
Yeah,
on, gang.
basically.
Let's go.
But see, that's the point. We could be like here, and won't know if they see us. Because
Hold
we
your
can't
shield
see
in
them in
front
the
of
dark.
Yeah.
We had to kill the light.
Let's run.
oh yeah,
Run,
how
run.
does short and long range work?
If it's within short range, it's normal. If it's within long range, it's disadvantage.
And anything outside of that is nothing. You
It's
can't
impossible.
shoot. You can't shoot that far.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just walk up as soon as we either hear them shout, "Hey, people!" or if
Or we get shot.
or if we get shot at, then we start running. Boom, easy as that.
Yeah, we'll
Ready?
stealth
Go.
check probably.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Because it's worth something to stealth.
Mm-hmm. We might as well try.
Yes. I failed my stealth check. You rolled a 20 and
And
a.
then 9, so 11.
Okay.
Not horrible.
I got a total of 7.
So did you hear our plan, Jay?
No.
We're basically walking up, trying to be stealthy if possible, and then as soon as they start attacking or hear us or whatever, then we start running.
Okay.
And we should also shield our light so that we can't actually see very far in front of us with it. Just so they can't also see the light coming.
Right. Right. Of course, they're all looking out this way right now, basically. Some guys are marching, but they're not paying attention back that way.
Okay.
Yeah. I stand in front of the light instead of having it in front of us, so that we
Okay.
can just see like a couple feet ahead.
Alright.
Okay. So how far do we
We
get
could
with
use
our
the stone.
first stealth check?
What was everybody's stealth check?
15.
Worst is 7.
15.
Okay.
We could have used the stone to mask us. Because I think it's magical darkness, so. And that was the point.
But-
Still doesn't prevent noise.
And it's not a huge benefit. I'm not sure how much.
It was 7, you said?
7 for me, yeah, I rolled
You barely avoid detection.
Hmm.
Oh,
So you can all move 1,
My tiny little hobbit
Slower
feet.
movement. It's if
Tiny
you're
little-
stealthing, it's slower than normal move.
Okay. But it would essentially be because you can normally do move, right? So it'd be one normal movement.
I thought sneaking was a lot slower.
Well,
Sneak is half, but you
Okay.
can if you double move it's 60,
Okay.
so half of that would be 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
Now wait, is Galrandy? Well, no, because it breaks down. You're
We might want to lead
35.
the slaves back a little ways.
You think so?
I do have 35 total.
They're all making stuff.
But I'm gonna keep with the group.
I would lead them until we get close enough to
Yeah,
attack.
they can't move
Okay.
30 feet anyway. They can move 25.
Yeah,
Fair.
They'll just stay there.
until we
Wait.
wave them.
Wait until it's silent.
And then-
Or if someone comes from behind, then they'll run to us.
All right. Next
Yeah.
round is stealth checks.
I rolled a 1
Okay.
or 3.
I got a
I also rolled a 1.
16.
14.
We
Yep.
trip over each other.
They turn around and are like, whoa.
We can't see them, but we do hear them.
Yes.
You feel the vibrations in the air. I'm turning around.
So,
You sense it in your bones.
so we move another 30 feet, but they've seen us.
Yes.
And they made noises, so we know
So
they saw
since
us.
they've seen you, but you haven't seen them.
But we heard them.
So
We know that they've seen us. Yes?
theoretically, kind of.
'Cause we heard-
Hear sound.
Yeah, we heard. Yeah, well, if they made a noise, and
The
that
plan
was,
is to make a break for
I
it.
think
now.
they made a.
You
Whoa!
hear
What's that?
whooshing through the air.
Then we ride.
Then yes, we start running.
All right. We can go into initiative now. They're gonna go first.
Roll initiative.
Initiatives.
8.
11.
10.
10.
You don't get to say 10. I said 10.
I go before you though, because I have better dexterity.
No, I don't believe you do. What's your dex?
+3.
Mine's a +6. Because I lied.
What was Eldwin,
8.
Eldwin and Jer?
11.
Eldwin is 8.
And Jer?
Eldwin's 11.
Tommy, what was your Inish?
It is 8 also.
8.
8.
Sure.
Which between you guys has the higher dexterity bonus?
I have +3. What's your dex?
Also +3.
Same.
Yeah.
Just pick, it doesn't matter.
Alright, Eldwin will go first.
Alphabetical.
So,
Sure.
He gets actual presence bonus.
Doesn't?
let's see.
Yeah,
so
you're
that
actually
will
here.
be-
Oh, it's true.
Alright, so
Yeah. +1 presence bonus.
+1.
you guys hear whooshing sounds through the air.
Whoosh.
Do we know how tall this gate is, roughly?
You've never seen it.
Oh.
Well, the
These
dwarves will
two can see it
dwarves
now.
could describe it to you.
Yeah.
We, us two just got into
Probably, gosh, to the top.
Like to where they're standing.
It's probably 20 feet to where the portcullis is, and then another 20 to the parapet. So
Okay.
probably 40 feet total.
Alright.
Alright.
That's good for me.
Okay. All right. Jer, a 20 hits you. I'm guessing.
Jer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. A javelin hits you for 4 damage.
Do we know how many there are, or is it still too dark?
They can see.
Or is it possible the amount that is there is how many miniatures there is?
Brian, does a 16 hit you?
It does.
Okay. 3 damage.
Okay.
Randy, does a 16 hit you?
Yes, barely. Or a little.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's wrong.
I
That's,
got
never mind. You're not. Unless a 12 hits you.
No.
And that does not hit.
The 15 armor.
Okay. Alright, so they fire a volley of javelins. And it is now Veldin's turn.
Okay. Start running. So that's going to 30 and 30. So I've got the light. I can see
I have a
the
light
wall.
too, if you recall.
If you got your torch, then
I have
yeah.
a torch.
So I can see the wall, but 40 feet, I probably can't quite see the top of it.
Yeah.
So
I guess if
I
I
start
told me
going up.
already I had those, huh?
and now I should be able to see the top after a double move.
Okay.
I would have just made
I'll
it
just leave it
sneak.
at that.
Okay, yeah, of course you're oblique to them over here, so like, you know, you're like against the wall and they're like way up there, so you can maybe see a couple of guys on the end.
You can see their toes sticking out.
It's go Randy.
Go, Randy. Okay. I run as fast as I can. Why did I roll?
You do run, run.
Whenever it's my turn, I just roll a die, just reflexively.
You did that because you didn't want to fall.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Actually, if I run, then Tommy won't be able to see anymore.
Kind of running in place because
Not important. Okay.
I can look into light. I can't. It's easier to look.
That's true. That's true. He'll be able to see us. He just won't be able to see his own feet. Okay. So since I have 35 movement, how far?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
And I'll double move.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Or the same for the other side, basically.
A little bit further to the other side.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, just got diagonally.
I'm thinking of doing the other side, so we can play on both sides.
Well, we wanted to do that, but
That's
we've
okay.
got other people over there too. So.
Yeah.
That's okay if he wants to do that. Because then you got light source, and once I can clearly see, it's
Yeah.
And pretty soon there's going to be a flaming ball in the middle of them too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So everything's
Yeah.
going to be lit up. 1, 2, 4,
I'm going to
release 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
40-foot falls.
13,
That's not gonna
14.
kill somebody, right?
Nah.
It'll do damage.
It'll hurt him. Alright.
Maybe
who's
a
next?
40-foot fall would kill someone.
Farius.
There he is.
Can I see someone on the wall?
At this range, you can just see the wall. Yes, 60 feet.
Yeah. But it's 60.
Well, but
plus-
it's 80 feet from us also. So yeah, you
Yeah,
can see it.
and there's
Oh,
a
the
magical
light.
light starts from there and
that's
torch
right,
from
right.
there.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah,
yes.
so due to their lights.
I'm blasting them. And that's going to be a 19.
Okay. Who are you hitting?
Whoever has like long range, like crossbow or something along those
All of
lines.
them.
I think they all threw javelins.
Okay.
Are they all throwing javelins or?
Yeah, they're all throwing javelins.
Oh, I picked this guy.
Okay. And how much damage?
I gotta roll it. Let's see.
With the bazooka, yeah.
Something like that.
We got a rifle.
What was the roll to hit?
19.
Yeah. Okay.
Is 2 damage, and trying to knock him off.
He flies back into the wall and falls down.
Oh, is there?
Oh, there's a wall behind him.
Yeah, I mean it's like crenellations. Like
Oh,
they're-
okay.
it's
Oh,
pyramid,
okay.
So they've got cover as well. Everybody's
Gotcha.
So would it still be possible if we got lucky for them to fly off? Or
not really.
okay,
I mean, it's like a waist high wall.
okay.
Maybe if you fired from underneath.
Yeah.
Well, I am a halfling, so I'm always underneath. Would that work? Can I shoot someone 50 feet straight into the air? Doesn't say I can't.
I start running and transform into bear form mid-stride.
He's like,
Yeah.
and they're like, uh-oh.
25, which way should I go up? That way?
Ball thing, whichever you want.
30.
Go straight up the wall.
35, 40, 45. 50, 59, 60.
Not
What do I have? 40, so, I mean, yeah.
Let me just
70,
say,
75.
if
or
I was standing on
60,
this,
65, 70, 75,
looking down
80.
at us, coming at me, I would be like, whoa. I'd be like, that dude just turned to a bear.
The guy just shot a laser out of his hand.
Alright, so I just start running up the stairs and
Okay.
going around the circle.
Lumbering heavily is the word.
Yes.
Alright. Jer.
Jerk!
I move up 30 feet, and if I drop prone, can I still use my crossbow?
If you drop
It has
prone,
one for the- it has one for the-
Yeah, you can use crossbows prone.
well, they have cover.
They have waist high cover.
Nice.
So is that
I don't know. What is there a negative to shooting while you're prone?
I don't think so.
it's only if it's not a crossbow? I think it's the longbow and stuff like that.
Yeah, because
Yeah. Crossbows are just like guns. You
the
can
crossbow would work.
Okay. Yeah. No. I guess you can drop prone if you want.
But do they get a bonus for having the half wall?
Yeah. I mean, they
Yeah.
have cover. So what is it? Disadvantage?
It's either -2 or -5 if it's 3/4.
Okay.
Is it -2 or -5?
From
Or half
down
or
there,
3/4.
it's because it's like this high, but you're shooting from a low angle. I would say it's probably more like very good cover. So I'm gonna say
Could I
-5.
back up? Could I not run so far forward and have a better angle at it?
You can't see them very well anyway. I don't know if you can see them at all. The way
Because
that our lights are.
I would
It's
say
just barely.
they have -5. I mean, that's what
Oh, hey,
these,
there's a bear in front of me now. How'd that
that's what
happen?
these that's what
Sorry.
these things are built for. They're battlements, you know. They're very
It's
well
from the other
covered.
direction.
It's,
No, it's both sides.
They thought ahead.
I mean, they've got battlements front and back. It's not just like a ledge that they can fall off.
Okay, well then I'll start going
How much movement does it take to stand up?
fast. I'll go up the side. I'll take a double
Okay.
move.
Does it like
Okay.
provoke? Standing up?
Which side? Thane's side or Brian and Sam's side?
The thing, do you want me to, or whatever your name is, do I come with you?
it doesn't matter. You're closer to the other side.
Closer to the other side, other side.
Okay.
And if I'm down there like that, can they shoot me with the bow?
They just have to look over the edge and
Yeah, they
go
can.
straight down. Yeah.
They can push a javelin at you.
Oh my gosh! When they threw the javelins at me. Oh, it missed, though.
So instead of,
So-
when I keep my crossbow loaded, can I get my
Deflect
shield
missiles.
Say what?
Can I have my shield above my head?
Well, you can use you can use your shield. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just, it just counts as using your shield.
Yeah.
I'll use my shield as I'm going up the stairs.
Okay.
Just take your action to ready or unready your shield.
You can ready your shield.
Well, to equip it.
So then, would you have been able to double move and do that as well?
If you didn't have your shield up before, then you couldn't double move and do that. Right.
Yeah.
I like my shield, so.
And your shield likes you.
Okay. All right.
And then
Hug your shield. Care for it. Treat it like your friend.
Make sure you feed it.
then I
What?
go prone,
Wash it every
so-
day.
You go prone.
Yeah.
What?
You get disadvantage.
To give them disadvantage.
Yeah, it'll give them disadvantage unless they get up close to them.
Okay, so you took out your shield and then dropped prone.
Yeah, just kind of got in a crouching position towards them.
So are you
Very
crouching
strange.
or are you prone?
Whatever can give me the same, just
What gives them the most bonuses?
Yeah, prone is different from crouching. Crouching, you're still standing.
alright, prone it is.
Alright.
Just hits the dirt, takes out shield, dies on the ground.
This guy
And
is
now they're going to laugh at us.
We were scary up until a minute ago.
Well, they're still a bear.
This guy crawls over the winch and releases it, and the portcullis slams down.
Yeah, figured.
I run underneath her and catch it.
This guy comes up.
Use the force.
1, 2.
That'd be kind of cool if I could do that. I'd be like, "Yeah."
Brian, 16 against you and your bare foot.
Yep, that hits.
That would scare the hell out of him if I could do that. Though.
6 damage.
Okay.
Yeah. This guy will go for Alright. These 3. So if he's prone and he's got his shield up, then what is that? Like most, like 3/4 cover, basically.
It's not cover, it's just whatever shield AC is, and then disadvantage because he's prone.
Okay. Okay, so the shield just gives him extra AC. Okay. Alright, so these 2 will try to hit him, and this one will. This will all be at disadvantage. 12 doesn't hit you, does it, Tommy?
No.
How about a 21?
I don't think so either.
With the shield, I'm pretty sure that hits you.
17 plus 4?
2 is for a shield.
Yeah, I have a total of 17 with the shield, and then plus 4 from being prone.
No, it's disadvantage, isn't
Yeah,
it?
prone.
It's disadvantage, not.
I'm pretty sure you're right. In 5th edition, it doesn't add to your armor class. It just
Yeah, prone. I got prone right here.
gives the attacker disadvantage.
Attack roll against creature has advantage within 5 feet. Otherwise, it has disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so then you take 3 damage.
My goodness.
Yeah, technically, this just says the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. Doesn't say anything about range.
Huh. Okay, back to Velden.
You mean shooting if you're attacking when you're prone?
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. All it says is you have disadvantage on attack rolls when you're prone.
Okay. I climb up.
So
Is this
that might not
actual-
be in this edition?
Just
Yeah.
that far?
Yeah.
And what are these things?
Those are just crenellation.
So this is pretty much open across?
Yeah, these, they connect. Yeah.
Okay, so before I step out onto the edge there.
So basically, these are like the 2 tower tops, and then there's like maybe a short staircase between here, so that like a staircase down that runs along that.
Okay. Then I cast Flaming Sphere right here. So any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of it takes damage. And
Can they see it? Do they know it's there?
yeah,
Okay.
it's a big ball of fire that appeared right next to him.
Okay. So then they would.
I don't know. They
Want
should roll
to-
perception checks.
So they would want to move away from it then.
Yeah. And
Or you can run over and hug it. Their choice.
as
Their
a bonus
choice.
action, I
They
can
are
direct it to
freemen.
move, and I have it try to slam into this guy.
Okay.
So he makes a dexterity save. DC 13.
Got it.
Okay, he takes 2 damage. That's a bad roll.
Who, this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay. Go Randy.
Go, Randy. Go,
Go,
Paulson.
Okay.
Used that joke too many times.
But it never gets old. It's kind of like the Dinah thing.
No, it never even started, really, in the first place.
It was
What?
never. It was never new.
Yeah, it was never new.
What was never new?
It never got old
joke.
because it never was new.
What was?
A joke.
Okay, go.
I rolled a die for some reason. Right, what I was gonna do, I
People
planned
watching
this.
this are going, that guy's really dumb.
Okay, so I'm there. Where's the closest guy?
The one closest to you.
Okay, so those are 2. Okay. Okay, I'm under the bear.
You shameful devil.
You should hop on top.
Oh, ride the bear.
So you're allowed to be in the same square.
Am I?
No, you're allowed to pass through.
I'm
the
not allowed to
square.
pass through. Okay. And I can pass through an enemy square, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it's larger than you.
Nice.
So you're small size.
He like flips over
I am
everybody.
halfling, so.
Wait, let's do this with class. You're like,
I hop on the bear,
and he's like,
bounce.
Off my back.
Okay. Now, have any of them been hurt?
one dude got knocked down by me.
These two.
Okay, well. Ooh. Maybe I should attack the one that's down.
Well, we
Actually.
do have flanking now
Yeah.
on these guys, so might as well hit them.
Okay. Oh, well, then the thing I was going to do wouldn't matter. Because I can knock one of these guys down. Prone. Since they're on the stairs, can I push them down the stairs curve? Okay.
Thing, I got a perfect idea for you. Move the sphere around.
Okay, my first roll missed. That's right.
Well, they can.
Usually get pinned into the ground.
Well, I have to take an action to go, so we'll be able to get a full attack, so yeah, it'll be really good. Okay, so I'm doing flurry of blows. First attack. Miss.
Who are you hitting? This guy? You're flanking?
Yeah, 19. That will hit.
Yep.
Right.
Did you do the advantage roll for the?
So that would be
Oh,
your first
oh!
advantage roll. So it was a miss and a hit, so that hits.
Right, forgot the advantage.
It's your first attack.
Okay. And now he makes he makes a dex save. 13. DC 13.
Fails.
Okay, he is on the ground prone.
Nice.
Boom.
And now I will use my other attack.
Oh yeah, by the way, this guy's still.
This is a 13 hit.
13.
Wait, advantage. Okay, that was even worse.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
That was your second attack.
I used a coupon. Yeah.
Hmm.
If I didn't have advantage before, it was basically I would get advantage for my second attack.
Okay. Cool.
Because he would be prone. Because it says you use it on one of your flurry of blows attacks.
Okay.
So I could do it on the first one. Alright.
Okay. Fairies?
Question: if I cast a spell, am I able to move too?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
30 feet, right?
Whatever your speed is, which is
Yeah.
30 feet.
And can I? Oh, he
you're
stood
still-
back up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock him back down.
Oh no, you don't. Stay down.
Try 20.
To hit, yep.
Yep, and 3 damage.
Boom.
Oh,
He
man!
gets up, and I'm like, no! And I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
See Tommy cowering on the ground next to you.
I'm not cowering.
I look over and I'm like, okay.
Oh wait, I forgot about this fire thing.
And I'm pretty sure that
They went
that bonus
since-
isn't in hidden
They
edition.
went since this
I'm pretty
came
sure
up, right?
the prone
Um,
attack bonus.
Oh, really?
I don't think they
I'm
have.
pretty sure
yet.
it's not.
Wait, so what does it say?
It doesn't say anything.
So that was fairies?
It says attack
That was me.
rolls. Any
Okay.
attack roll.
It's Eldwin now.
Attack roll against the creature.
Yeah, but the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Huh.
So doesn't say anything about ranged combat.
Whatever you're about to do, just kill somebody.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. Bite attack.
On who? The lying down guy?
Yes,
Don't
because
you
he's
have
been.
advantage on him?
Yeah, because he's been hurt.
Yeah,
Right?
he has like 3 times advantage.
Finish him!
So 21
Yep.
to hit for 7 damage,
Okay.
and then claws.
Yeah, it would have been a 1, but instead it's
14.
No.
Dang it. Well, I got a bite on him.
Okay, it's Jer.
Yeah.
Jer.
I think with bears, they should have bite, shake, attack.
Say
Yeah.
again?
Because that's what bears do.
Get up and go to the stairs. Right stairs.
So you stand up and 1, 2,
3.
do what? 3?
Stand up
half
takes
his-
a
half
takes
his
half your
movement
movement.
to stand up.
Oh, I thought he. Oh, okay.
Are you gonna double move?
And I'll double move up the stairs with my shield out.
Do you want to go to the other side? Because Thane's looking pretty lonely.
Thane can handle it. I got his back.
Yeah, there's kind of a backup here.
I guess I should have gone on Thane's side.
No, you got Thane, you got the fireball, and you got me. What else you need?
Hold on. Yeah, you might want to go up the other side. This is like...
There's a bear in the way.
There's a bear.
There's a bear in the way.
There's a bear on the stair.
There's a bear on us there.
What do you want to do, Tom? You want to keep
What
going
were
up
you
here or across this
What were
way?
you saying?
Left.
The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Period.
Yeah, so any attack roll that creature makes is at disadvantage.
It doesn't say melee attack. It just says attack.
Oh yeah, I mean I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean
No.
maybe, but yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's just not. It's not a thing in this
If you had
phase.
like a
As
sniper
a-
rifle, that would make sense.
As
Like,
a
well,
free action,
Yeah, but
can
with
I
a bow,
motion
it
them
doesn't
in?
make sense at
No.
all.
Do what?
As a free action, can I motion them in?
So
Yeah.
With anything except
Why? The
crossbow,
gate's
maybe.
closed.
Wait.
yeah.
So he stood
Let
up
me
here.
look up.
One,
I don't
two,
like
three,
not being able to see them.
Crossbows.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay,
You can be a house rule.
I'm gonna see if there's any
I
special.
want to motion them in because I don't like being able not to see them.
yeah. You know this is closed, right? Just see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but winch things up here.
Okay. Now it's back to them. Them's keys. This guy's gonna.
Wait, what do you think? Do I should do that?
Do what?
Motion these guys in?
And
They have weapons, but that's all melee stuff.
Yeah, it's all gonna get super crowded. I don't know if they'll even be able to get up there to hit anything. It's all one-way passage.
Yeah, nothing special with crossbows.
this guy
No.
stands up and
I
enlarges.
think it still kind of makes sense though.
For crossbow, I guess.
Let's see what it shows.
More for a bow, I agree.
No, for a bow wouldn't.
You might want to use a couple more of those. I don't feel threatened.
Did 20 hit you, Brian?
What, did Morgan show up?
No, he just morphed.
Oh.
See, you can't tell, can you?
Oh, right. Yeah.
9 damage.
Alright.
Your bear form. Good.
Get rid of all these extra dice.
Now you just became a bigger target for me to knock over.
Nope.
What's that distance?
Distance from you to them?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. Well, then you have to go up.
Yeah,
So.
I go up. So it's 40 feet up.
The
Yeah.
15 hit you, think?
Okay, total of 40 or 45 feet, I would say. Mm. You can move up on your turn.
Alright, there we go. Back to them.
Nice.
No one's doing
Yeah, of course.
So, in that case, as a bonus action, I direct this to move up here and ram into one of them I hit before.
Yeah, that
It's
was
this one.
Mhm.
Okay, so it moves up here on this side, and rams diagonally. So he makes a save,
What time?
dexterity.
11.
Okay, he takes 6 damage. And I also attack
Kill him.
with my mace. Yeah. 18 to hit for 6 damage.
Yes.
What would happen if I punched a guy into the flaming sphere? If I could do that.
I think,
that'd be
I think that
cool.
would count as ramming. That should take damage from that.
Yeah,
Cool.
I could do that.
Do it.
It's like a flaming sphere, you know.
Do it. Punch him into the ramming in the flaming
Yeah.
sphere.
Then you then have to deal with a giant as well. I mean, how much damage would it do, really?
He would take giant burn
It's
damage.
2d6 damage.
2d6.
And save for half. So.
Okay, go in.
Go deep.
Take giant burn damage.
Go
Get
deep.
Oh, my turn?
Go.
Okay. For the moment, I'm just gonna attack the guy in front of me. Does a 15 hit?
No.
You can.
Wait.
You have advantage.
I have advantage.
All right.
All right, that hits. That's a 21. And
No damage.
I'm only gonna do my normal 2 attacks. So yeah, my second attack also hits. So. That is 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. That it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not doing a special thing.
Alright,
No.
Furious.
Maybe I should. Oh well, whatever. It's too late.
Me again?
Furious. Yep.
Same thing. Cast and blast.
Cast and blast.
I want to pick a better, higher level spell because there are a lot of them, and none of them are down yet.
Problem is I don't have anything that can reach them.
You should probably move up.
Yeah.
I have been moving up,
Okay.
but I'm a little slower when I cast and then move. Cast and then move. So I'm trying to damage as I run.
Which
Alright.
one are you trying to hit?
Big boy.
Big boy.
18
Yes.
and 6 damage.
Okay. Furious.
That was me.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay.
Furious goes again.
Yeah, Elvin.
Okay. Does 16 hit?
It does.
Okay. 12 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Boom.
Okay,
I bite into him and throw him off the tower too.
No, we might have keys.
And then
I don't think these guys are gonna have the keys.
I claw.
The taskmaster
I have
might have
something.
Yeah, but let's not make that mistake again, okay? Let's search the bodies.
How about a 16? Is that what I said last time?
Yeah. I think these guys have 16s.
Okay.
Yes.
So that's 10, 14 damage on that guy with my claws.
Okay. Jared.
Tommy.
Jared.
Sure.
Jared.
Are you dead?
Sorry, it's not my wife. Okay. So can I see them? Can they see me?
They can see you.
I think
We can all see
if
each
you
other.
move up just a little bit, you're right next to them. Well, actually, that's a good question. Can he see from there, that guy?
He's still on.
No, not at all. He's like on the side of the tower. There's no way. If he's up here,
So,
you can see him.
so you're in melee or you're not seeing anyone.
So what?
Alright. Can I drop him? Let's see. Can I jump and fire my crossbow?
Not so much.
Andy, did you shoot the giant guy?
Oh yeah, does it knock the giant go over when I hit him?
You did hit him, right?
Yeah, I blast him. Hit him with an 18, 6
I
damage.
think it might actually say size is.
Yeah, is there any size?
I think it might be larger or smaller.
I can look at it real quick.
It usually is. Tommy, can you just switch to your rapier?
Sure. Well,
Does the same damage.
okay, and I stab.
It just says the creature.
Just says target.
It doesn't have any
Has nothing about
size
size.
requirements.
Gosh.
Just says target.
You could do it with a dragon if you wanted to.
So then what?
I mean, 10 feet isn't very much
Just
for a
hits
dragon,
into
but
this guy, and
I mean, it pushes 10 feet.
so this guy's in the way.
Yeah, this is Furious shooting up at this guy.
Oh, okay. Well, he knocks back.
yeah,
down.
so I'll probably just.
I'd say he wouldn't even fall down this time. 'Cause he's
It doesn't say they fell prone technically.
You shoot the guy in front of me.
So I need to get under him and uppercut him.
Yeah.
I would be the one who would uppercut someone
So,
into space.
Say again, Tommy.
Does an 18 hit for trip?
What?
18 hits.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, and I do 16 damage.
16. He's dead.
Jeez. How's his character so strong?
Superiority dice.
What's
Just
that?
add a d8 to your damage.
Oh, really?
He's a fighter. Fighters fight.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Alright,
Yeah,
he's
good.
dead.
That's
Okay,
kill Randy.
now it's back to...
Oh no, never mind. I thought it was kill Randy.
Wait, is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
I take action surge, and I attack again.
You can't
You can
see
keep moving
or
past me.
anybody.
Actually, if you run up there, then you'll be right next to the ball of fire.
He can move and then attack and then move again.
But he'll be next to the ball of fire, which is bad.
Yeah.
I attack and then I move away from the fire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can't quite.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, then I don't. Sad. I was just gonna totally break out. It'd be awesome.
Just take some fire damage.
Where does this guy die? Does he die where he stands?
Yeah.
Okay, is that all for Jer?
Just want to clarify where the body is.
Sounds like it.
So...
Would you want to bet that I picked the leader? Just out of randomness, I probably picked the leader of the guys up there.
Probably.
Because he's the one that flipped the switch.
Yep, probably.
What would be the odds of me doing that? He's the only one that's
Trying
changed
a
so far.
16 hits you. As a
Correct.
hit.
Yep.
Okay, 8 damage. Go Randy, 14.
Does not hit.
No.
10 in my bear form.
Yeah, but then you got another bear form.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ooh boy. Natural 20, that hits.
On me.
So,
go Randy.
what if somebody's large and their dice are doubled because they're large and then they get a critical hit?
Then they're quadrupled. They are.
Sorry, bro.
Roll a 1. 4 won't hurt that bad.
Yeah, 4 ones.
4 1s. Say it with me. 4 1s. 4 1s. Okay, 4 2s?
Oh, cripes.
Let me guess that was a 3.
Remember, you only had the modifiers once, though.
Right.
So.
26.
I'm down. I become a tree.
Yes.
He becomes a
tree. You turn into a shrub.
I turn into a small shrub. And I guess that shrub would take 3 hit points because that was
Carryover damage.
because I think it has 10 total.
So,
Holy crap.
the guy
that
hits
makes
you.
sense,
The guy hits you, and you instantly turn into a tree. And he's like,
What the heck just happened?
I'm just saying, if I was one of these dudes up here, I would have already ran. There's
All
a
that
bear, there's a
freaky
tree,
stuff going on.
this guy's blowing wind at us.
What is this guy doing down here? Oh, he's just
He's
dead.
just dead.
What are the elementals?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't be taking away our bodies. We're
I
searching
didn't think I
bodies.
get to use this ability
That
so
guy
soon.
misses and he ends his
I
movement.
was thinking something small for the shrub.
True.
That guy misses and he ends his movement within. So what does he take?
So he has to save. And it's 7 damage on a fail.
He saves.
So 3.
Okay.
Do you still have 2 dudes over there? Or 3 dudes? We got 3 dudes over there, don't you?
3.
Hopefully this guy will stop attacking me because I'm a tree now.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's
it
3 on the
is
bear.
Velden.
Okay, I attack the guy in front of
There's
me.
a bear, don't worry about it.
I miss, and then I send this thing at the giant.
Okay.
So
Do not get it too close to the tree, please.
I guess that goes up
He
there.
failed his dex save.
Takes 8.
I don't want you to burn me down.
Don't burn me down!
Go Randy.
So he's taking up both of those spaces, right?
What can you
Yeah.
do as a tree?
So
Exactly.
I can do nothing.
Really? He
I'm just a tree.
the point is he doesn't bleed.
The point is I don't bleed to death.
Gotcha.
Farius.
I can be healed by normal healing spells.
Oh crap. I was supposed to move after I did the spell.
Cool.
Did you already?
Or,
No.
Is the tree mobile?
Because that's where Tommy was standing, and then Tommy ran over here.
It's attached to whatever surface. It-
Will it die if it's uprooted?
This is a DM question.
It-
This is a DM question.
It-
I did not move my character after I shot my spell off last time. Would you allow me to correct that? No, I didn't think so. Damn it. I forgot. Spell.
It is your turn, rather.
Now you can do it. Try to give him the old magical uppercut.
Yep.
Yeah, let's blast him.
So do you want to move first? Since that was the whole...
No, move right afterwards, because you got a better angle here. Or at least see once he's on the stairs.
Gotcha.
What if I could blow him back into the fireball?
Yeah,
That would be helpful.
that was what I was planning to do.
Yeah.
Can I move?
But you have to be over here to do it.
Yeah, is there enough movement there?
Yeah.
No.
Mm-mm. Not quite.
Maybe next
Planning to
time.
do
Alright,
that,
next
but
time.
then I
Alright, so let's hit him.
You got treed.
It's gonna be a 9, it's gonna be a miss. Alright, go ahead and move me. So the spell's
I have
miss.
to figure out whether or not I can be moved after this.
You're rooted to stone, so I don't think so. You're stuck there.
You don't have to-
Being uprooted kill
okay.
me?
It is
Is
Eldwin.
the question.
Are we gonna find out?
This is a dwarf here.
Can you carve out that
this
piece
guy.
of stone?
Okay.
That brick?
Yeah.
Who's in front of you? Who's this?
14's gonna miss.
Another
That's another dwarf.
Oh.
Do I still have flanking even though Kellandi's a tree? Okay. 14 misses?
Yes.
Yeah, I missed with both attacks.
There's a lot of problems with this bracelet, but it's just too cool not to use.
Jer. Yeah, you would have been like super, super dead
Okay.
without
I'm
it.
No, I was just broken down.
You just went negative 3.
Because I had 23 hit points and I did 26.
Okay.
19.
19
Okay.
hits.
Okay. Has he been hit before?
Which guy? Yeah, he's been hit once.
Alright, I do 7 damage.
Okay.
You're going to action surge now.
I could, but I this is just one battle of the day. I don't know. I don't know.
This is probably our last battle.
Yeah. I mean, we've been out of resources for a while now.
Yeah.
Alright, since I didn't hit,
We'll find a way to do it for one rest
use
somehow.
my ability to do precision strike and add another 8 spine damage.
Mmm.
D8 or just 8?
A 8 damage total to it.
Rolled it.
Okay.
So 11 plus 8 is
One.
50.
Alright.
And is it still up?
Yep.
I action surge. And does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay.
Wow, 14's been caught up a lot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back to the.
Gotta get a 16 with these guys.
Does the 14 hit you, Brian?
Yep. That's 11.
Is this your first
9 damage on you, Brian?
9. 2.
Brian's-
2 there. Points left.
This guy.
Yeah, but you're still pretty much invincible.
True.
This guy's going to suck a javelin down at you. Leans over and goes,
I lay against the wall.
misses.
See? Laying against the wall worked.
Big-
You can't really fit in there.
Huh?
You can't fit if he's taking up all that space.
Why not?
Because he's
He's large.
2 by 2 squares. He's a large creature.
He can squeeze,
He can
can't he?
squeeze, but
Yeah.
I'll handle him.
doesn't that do...
He's been running from me all
Might give you
night.
disadvantage
So
or
he gets
something?
the top of the
I
stairs.
think it...
No attacks?
I'm gonna turn him
It says under there enlarged that if they can't fit, they enlarge to. If it lacks the room to become large, it attains the maximum size possible in the space
Well,
available.
yeah, that's like if you're growing inside a corridor, you'd hit the walls and stuff.
Right.
Right.
Or he grew inside a 5-foot square. Yeah, I think you could probably just step past him there. If you could hit Brian. Well, because Brian's big, so.
That's true. I'm also there.
Yeah. misses anyway. Nope. Okay. Veldon.
Okay. First thing, the fire rams. Oh, but that's gonna hit your tree.
Do not hit my tree.
Don't hit the
But
tree.
if we hurt the tree enough, then you'll turn back into you, and then I can heal you.
What? Wait a minute. Wait.
Is that how that works?
Wait.
Isn't it? If once the tree runs out of hit points, you turn back to yourself.
Why don't you
I
kill the
think I
guy?
die.
I don't think so.
Why don't you kill the guy in front of you? Then you two can run over to help
I don't
What's it
know.
called?
flank
I
them.
don't have the full description of it,
What's the item called? The ring of.
but it looks like the bracelet of.
You made it up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But no.
Yeah. You're reduced to 0 fewer hit points. You turn into a plant with 10 hit points. So the plant has 10 hit points. Once the plant's dead,
Then you turn back into a person with your.
with your normal
Normal hit points.
normal hit
Oh,
points.
So
is
you-
that where it happened?
Yeah, you'd be at 0 or whatever. Yeah, you'd be at 0.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I could burn the tree down and then heal you.
Well,
Don't burn me down.
we never determined if the tree could be moved, uprooted, and still be alive.
We'll be there in a couple rounds, and we won't need to worry about it.
Okay.
Hopefully. Actually, first I'll attack the guy. in
You know,
front
I
of me.
hope I don't roll a natural 1 on my death saves.
I hit the guy in front of me for 7.
The entire reason I'm able to turn into a tree is to avoid those.
Yes, but if this guy goes down, then I can't heal you until you're a person again.
Just carry me away, put me in a pot.
Is he dead? Or still?
You would be happy.
Okay.
with the tree.
Go figure. You'd be happy with pot.
Yeah. It's so peaceful being a tree.
Sorry, but I'm gonna ram them.
Oh no. Dude, you're harshing my mellow.
What happens?
I mean, he'll just take the damage at the end of the
I'm gonna-
next round.
I'm gonna be on fire.
So this guy makes his save. Next save. Ooh, max damage. 12.
Oh, does it do that max damage to me too?
No.
He fails his save.
So he takes 12 damage.
The little guy,
Yeah.
12.
If I die, I'm gonna be so...
It won't kill you. At worst,
If you
it
kill
will-
me, I swear I'm gonna come back and be mad.
Back to go, Randy.
Absolute worst will have 3
I tree.
Okay.
Okay, next
You
round.
tree.
Okay, now you have to take the damage.
Oh, okay.
5 points.
Take 5 points. Okay, so now I'm at
You're a tree with 5 points.
I'm at 2.
So it'll be 3 rounds. Worst case, before you could possibly die.
It's Farius.
And this guy should be long dead before that.
I'm going to move.
And I will heal you.
Boop-a-da-boo.
Yeah.
Is there?
There's a bear in your way.
Can I jump on the bear's back?
I'll let you.
You can move through your
You can move through at half
friend's
speed.
space, but you can't move through an enemy's space.
I'll lower my butt a little bit to the ground.
You can climb up. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to do anything.
You can acrobatics your way through.
You can move back and try and hit somebody up on the wall with a ranged attack.
Are all of your spells closer than 40 feet range, other than that?
The Eldritch Blast is the longest one. The Witch Bolt's 30, and I don't think I'll be able to hit anybody with that.
No.
And that's what I was gonna roll, was the Witch Bolt.
Spider climb?
I'd have to cast it on myself.
Yeah, I would take your turn.
Might be worth it.
I do that.
We're about to rest anyway.
I do it. Spider climb.
And then run up.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
You can move too.
I can. Alright, I start climbing. As high as I can climb.
Okay. I don't know how high that is.
30.
It's 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 10 feet from the top.
Yep, 10 feet from the attack.
Full movement.
Okay, yeah, this would be a pretty scary group.
When I get to the top, when I get
Walking
to
up the walls.
when I get to the top, I'm gonna be like,
Yeah. It'd be like being the barb and a bunch of demons. Turning into spiders and walking up walls and
I'm a
Balls of
cross
fire
between
attacking them.
I'm a cross
Turning
between
into a tree.
Spider-Man
Yeah, that's
and
kind of
the
weird
Emperor.
one.
That's sick.
It's true.
it's Eldrin's turn.
Now a little bit of Gandalf.
That's I'm still not flanking. No. It's a miss. And oh, I'm rolling so poorly now. I missed both.
Okay. Sure.
Sure. Sure. That should be his battle cry.
I agree. Best battle cry ever.
Ooh, critical.
Ooh, nice.
I critical.
I critical.
I hit him for 13 damage.
Alright.
14 damage.
He's critically dead.
Yes.
That's the last one?
No.
No, there's still 3 left.
Oh, okay.
Is it this one?
And
This one died?
Oh, okay.
That one.
Do you want to move forward, Tommy?
Yeah, Brian, that's gonna hit you for 21. 10 damage, Brian.
Knocks me out of bear form.
10, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then the big
Yeah, so
guy.
I guess me becoming a tree is the same rules as, you know,
Same
the
roll.
wild
Yeah.
shape.
Big guy hits you for 9, Brian.
Ooh, I'm at 1 hit point.
Go back to bear form.
Quick, turn back into a bear!
This guy again tries to.
Can the bear fit through there? Maybe you want to
Does
turn
a
to a wolf.
13 hit you?
I don't know.
No, he
That's
misses.
true, I could.
I'm like, if I had webs, I'd shoot him at him.
Does more damage.
The bear gets 2 attacks,
Belden.
which is the main
Oh.
benefit. The wolf has higher armor class. And a little bit more
Well,
hit points.
I'm giving it a bear.
In this case, because it's such tight quarters, I'm like,
I'll cast Sacred Flame.
yeah. Technically, that's a large creature too, I think.
What, really? The wolf is?
I think so. I don't think so.
Oh, it's a dire wolf.
It's a
Oh,
dire
so
wolf, yeah.
Oh.
So Sacred Flame on this guy right here.
Okay.
Or he actually
Yes,
rolls.
it's large.
He rolls
Yeah,
Dex
dire
save.
Saves.
Okay, so that misses. And then I'll ram him again. So he rolls another save.
Also, 12.
He fails, takes 7.
I've been trying not to say that all night.
Go, Randy.
Eat trees.
I tree.
He burns and becomes a person.
Well, how much damage do I take?
At least 2.
At least two.
You're a person,
I turned back into a person. I look very disappointed,
How many
and
hit
I
points-
start screaming.
How many hit points do you have as a person?
There's no negatives.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're
0.
You're 0.
Yeah,
So is he unconscious or
Yeah.
conscious?
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
And technically, you do
Furious.
damage to me. It's like a failed check, right? While I'm unconscious.
I
Isn't
move.
that a thing?
I guess that's true, yeah. So I need to roll.
I move my last 10 feet
So I
up,
guess you have 1 failed check.
I come
I'll move
over,
it next round,
You
and
go.
I'll be
You're
there.
like walking sideways, and you go.
and I walk over the other, and I walk over the other side, looking down at them, and I'm like,
Well,
which
I thought it
one?
would be next round that it happens.
I'm 14.
I thought it would be next round that would happen. That would do damage to me. Okay.
A 14.
Because this is the
Oh,
damage
yeah,
that brought me to
okay.
0. And then
Well.
next round, you do another more damage. So
Yep. Ooh.
Sure.
Oh
I
gosh.
don't know, this is a really weird magic item.
I know. I figured
let's
that's how it
see.
worked.
So I'll move the fire away from you next round.
so annoying.
Yeah. So I figured that's how. Just treat them the exact
Oh,
same
yeah,
way you would
easy
treat
dubs.
wild shape.
Andy, you ended your movement next to this fire thing.
Oh, I'm above it. I didn't come all the way down the wall.
No, this is on the wall. You attacked this guy on the.
No, I'm
Slide
attacking the
that
big
way.
guy.
What?
You're still
I'm coming up the wall to get this guy.
You're still next
Adjacent
to
to
it. You're
it.
still
Just
adjacent.
slide that way before you end your turn.
No, I said I moved and came up over the wall and then attacked that guy.
Right. Which
And
is
then
still
you can still
adjacent.
slide over here so that you're not against the.
If you're next to that fireball by the end of your turn, you'll take damage.
Yeah. So just don't take damage.
How am I next to it when I said I moved at the beginning of my turn?
You're next to it because the fireball is up here at the top and you're up here at the top. You were next to it right here. It's up at the top of the tower and you're at the top of the tower. You climbed up the wall where the fireball is next to you. You were next to it. Now you're not.
Don't think he understands what I'm saying.
Well, there's okay.
I
So
don't
there's a
think you
walkway,
understand
and
perfectly
then there's
what you're
the
saying.
wall comes only slightly above
Okay,
it.
so there are 3
It's not like
dimensions,
a wall.
and one of them goes
and
up.
down.
It's a
Yeah.
wall with a tower next to it. The parapet runs in between the 2 towers. You were right next to where it was.
So I wasn't on the tower wall. I was on the other wall. Is what you're saying.
They're the same.
You know what?
The
Whatever.
tower
Let's just say
wall
he
runs
moves out of the
right-
way and it's
right
fine
in the
now.
middle. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, so it's me.
For a few blissful seconds, I was at true peace.
You were the burning bush, though.
I had achieved
I'm the bush that burns in the night.
very temporary nirvana.
I still can't quite get
One with nature.
there. So
Of the universe.
If Go Randy's down, does he doesn't count as flanking?
No, why would I?
oh gosh,
I'm not threatening
I have
him.
people
You
overlooking.
bear shape again?
I bear again.
Well, you
Oh,
bear,
gosh,
you
I'm not even
barely.
Yeah.
Stood
that's
up.
fine.
Some
You
sort of
know
barely
he's
joke.
fine.
All right, finally, 23.
This is more than I can bear.
Stop.
Wait, you can bear shape and then attack?
Yeah, it's a bonus action
Okay.
because of the circle of the moon.
8 piercing damage.
Attack him with your bare hands.
Okay. You pierce him.
Yes, and then I miss.
Alright.
I love you
Jer.
very, very much.
Alright, now you're reaching. Jer?
Yep. Jer.
Let's see. I have a loaded
Are the
crossbow.
slaves just still chilling back there?
Yeah.
Thanks to
Probably
you,
gonna
we
get
won't barely lose. Won't barely win. Won't barely win.
I fire my crossbow at
At the big guy or the little guy?
Or the other little guy.
who's been hurt?
All of them.
They have all been hurt.
The big guy.
They've all been hurt before, Tony.
Everybody hurts.
Wait, what'd you say, the big guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 18.
Yep.
And I do a precise strike. So I do 10 plus.
10 plus? Yes. He's dead.
Hooray!
Tell me, kill my
Big guy? Big guy died?
Yeah.
Big guy's dead.
Good. He's the one who killed me.
Anything
Well,
else?
okay, technically, Thane was the one who killed me, but, you know.
Okay. Back to
The second time I
the
died.
last two remaining dudes.
I turned into a tree and you burned me down.
That wasn't nice.
So
That was not nice at all.
So I can help you. I
This
hurt
is
you
like
so
a
I can
cross-section
help you.
of the wall if you're like looking down that way. So if these are all 10 feet,
Actually,
then I
that's
think
not
you're
what will
standing
happen
on
if we cut-
top.
If we
But
uprooted
the
you, you
floor
just
is
turn back
only
into
like
you.
3 feet
Maybe.
down.
I think that would count as losing your hit points.
Oh, see, I was thinking it was.
I want to believe that I will just
with
stay
that
the
short
tree.
wall between them.
I would
Like
stay
these kept
alive.
going up. I was
No.
trying to
Yeah,
go
no,
up the
they're-
tower
they're all
wall
at the
and
same-
like look down at it.
Yeah, that's all. They're all on the
You
same
just have to
level.
carry the shrub around
Yeah,
until
now
it turns.
because they're all
Yeah.
the same
Until you
cross
stop
top.
healing.
done.
Well, let me just hack you till you turn back.
Yeah. But it's funnier this way.
Okay,
You
I'll
burned
dismiss
alive.
this.
Well, no,
Because now
it's funnier if
we're
it's
trouble
possible to uproot me and just carry me around.
That's true.
I
But
was
you
thinking.
also burned alive.
Well,
was
I
thinking
know,
these
but
were
I'm
like-
talking if I didn't burn a lot.
Sacred.
I was thinking like these were
Because we were
actually
wondering or
60
not
feet
if I
high,
can
and the
be
middle
moved
was like
afterwards.
40,
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's all 40 feet.
so it's all one level.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Now you
I'll move up and use a healing kit.
Yay.
Oh yeah, I guess.
On
okay.
yourself?
No, on him.
On me, because I'm a person now.
So you heal 10.
Sweet.
You're a real boy, Gil Randy.
Yeah.
You got a ways to go before you be a tree again.
Yeah. One day, that was awesome. You guys have no idea. I'm definitely doing that again. This is going to lead to lots of stabbing myself. It won't be helping.
It is now Go Randy's turn.
Oh! Awesome, who am I next to? Well, first I have to stand up, so I stand up.
You're next to
No,
the
we're flanking again.
The two remaining dudes.
Okay, yeah, I'm flanking. I attack. I'm flanking, right?
Yeah.
No, no. Okay, first attack misses. And I'm just gonna have some sort of not key point, whatever. Flurry.
Flurry of blows. Huzzah.
It's 18, yeah. Have him do a. You know what? Sure, have him do the. No. The DC 13 dexterity check.
What? Passes.
Okay.
It's a D12.
Lost my train of thought.
Damage.
Damage. Damage. Okay. I think it's what D4 is with my flurry blows.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh, see my
4 damage. And then next attack. Okay, hits. Another 4. Except 8 damage total.
Nice. On the which guy? The red cape guy?
Sure.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Alright.
Ah, didn't expect that. I turned into a tree, turned back, and punched you in the back of the head.
It's Farius next.
Did not see that coming.
Okay. We only got one dude left. Well, of course, that cuts down on my targets.
Yeah.
20 hit.
Yep.
Alright, 11 damage. Witch bolt.
Okay. Does he... Okay, so you just hit. It's just a hit.
Yeah, it's just a armor class.
But once it hits, I just keep rolling it. I don't have to hit the hit.
Okay,
If
11
he's still
damage.
alive next round.
Yeah, he's done, Steve.
Oh, he's not. Oh, so I yell out, "Unlimited power!" Just because it feels good to do that.
Okay. We raise the gate and search all the bodies.
We send the slaves on. Fly, be free.
Be free.
Rescue.
Give me my weapons back. Give me my weapons back. Give me my
They
weapons
all
back.
have a bunch of javelins, war picks, and scale mail.
I would give the dwarfs all their weapons if none of them are magical.
Yeah, and the armor.
The
or
guard
whatever.
guard
Yeah.
weapons.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
That way I can take my stuff back and I don't
You
feel
got
bad about them
detect
not
magic?
having anything.
You have detect magic?
I do.
Are you willing to turn back into a person to use that?
I suppose I am, yeah. I detect magic.
We also look for keys.
Okay. One of the guys has a set of keys on him.
Okay.
No idea what this unlocks.
Wait,
No idea.
Oh, yeah, by the way, the portcullis is closed, so you have to open it before
We open it.
Yeah. I already said that too.
question.
Answer.
The one guy still has the chain. We can use the keys on that chain to see if it unlocks those.
True.
So we test some of the keys.
True.
And when we open the portcullis, is this only to their home?
It's to the whole underworld.
It's to the rest of
It's
the
the
nether
gate.
region.
It's the gate to the nether region.
The underworld.
To your nether. So do we want to leave this open or closed? once they-
Open.
Leave it open. Yeah.
What?
Open.
Why?
Why not?
Why?
Why not?
Why?
Why
You
not?
said
Because
there's bad
this
stuff
is
down
an
there.
evil guy's fortress. If we leave it open and undefended, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Alright, whatever.
Do that.
Should we like leave a meat trail or something? Or?
Should put a big sign on the front that says "Attack us."
No, I would say we chop up the Duergar and
We're
just
defenseless.
leave a meat trail for whatever.
Sure.
No.
If you feel like it. I'm not going to do it, but if
I'm
you
not
feel
gonna do
like
it.
Knock yourself out.
I don't care. They're evil. Why do you not
Ask
have?
the dwarves to do it on their way out.
Exactly.
One
Okay,
final
go.
task for the slaves.
I'm not gonna get my hands dirty. I'm not.
No, let's not do this thing that is disgusting.
You're not.
We don't have to cut them up. Just throw their bodies out in front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's enough. That was
Just
sorry.
every like 50 feet and leave a body. And then
Wait, who speaks dwarf? Tommy, you speak dwarf?
Jared. But they speak common, remember?
Oh, that's true. They speak common too. All right, I whisper to one of them, "Hey, if you want to chop these guys up and dismember them and whatever, fling them around, attract evil beasts.
Get your revenge on them.
Yeah, attract evil beasts. Help yourself."
Or if you'd like to go and call your clansmen and bring back more armies to come and fight and free the slaves, that would be helpful.
Yeah, because, you know,
That.
door's wide open.
If we could have done that, we would have done it a long time ago.
Yes, but now you can because you're free.
Slaves.
No, I'm saying if we as a race could have overcome them, we probably would have.
Well, we as a group of 5 misfits have overcome them.
Question.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Question. Can we break the gate?
We could probably break it closed, but not break it open. I imagine.
What's it made out of?
Stone and steel.
Steel.
The gate, the portcullis,
Yes.
is made of iron.
Yeah.
Iron?
Mm-hmm.
And the stone and all that is just stone?
Yep.
Stone's held together by mortar?
Basically.
Usually.
If mortar heats enough, it falls apart.
If you'd like to build that fire, be
Yeah.
I've had enough of fire today.
We could burn it.
We should go. I think we should go free some more prisoners and get all the armor.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, so we
It's
just
also
check
early
the
days,
caves, see if
yeah.
that opens up any chains
we should
locks.
finish up for tonight.
Yeah, we should finish up as quick as we can.
So we're sleeping here, we're getting up in the morning, starting again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
You
saw
can
the I saw the email about breakfast. I just
Right.
thought, you know.
You can have the backyard.
Yeah, the keys appear to be
It's
like
a floor.
like a master set that kind of unlocks like
It's a master set of keys.
yeah.
Who knew you had to go all the way to the bottom to get all the way to the top?
Okay, we head back. Do we encounter anyone on the way? No, we don't. Okay, we open the things, we get everything. The end.
You're still at the gate when we
Denied.
so
Dang it.
Next turn.
yeah.
He doesn't speak tree.
Everybody gets 740 XP.
Oh, cool.
Dude, that's
22,
like
42.
That's 22, what?
42.
30,
42.
42. 740.
is that. I think that makes us 4th level, right?
22, 42.
Oh no, we're just short.
What is 4th level?
I think it's 2300.
Can we hunt one down?
Yeah.
How much is everybody short by?
Let me double check.
8 hit. No. 58 hit points.
58 experience.
58 experience.
Hit points. Yeah, let's actually see. Maybe not. We're checking.
It's 23
Uh,
or 24.
No, it's 27.
Oh, it is?
Oh, yeah, we got a nice count.
Okay.
Next game.
It's 27, not 23. We got it right here.
Okay.
How much was that again? 23?
We all have 2242.
Yeah, you're adding 740.
Yeah, 42, got it.
This one was it.
Hey, it was fun, guys.
Yeah!
Twas indeed.
Yeah, we'll stop it here.
It was
We'll have a jump around the way back, maybe.
We'll see you when we.
people who are watching, good night.
Yes.
Yes.
If anybody is still with us.
Thanks for watching.
I think
and
I have never
See
seen
you next time.
something as pretty as a Sam.
Let's go, Randy.
There you go.
So do we want to try to schedule something now, or we'll?
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see what is available.
February.
I got my work schedule out of the car.
Saturdays are looking pretty cray, but Fridays are pretty open.
Let's see.
I can say most Fridays I work, but sometimes I get them off. But I can always show up late. No big.
Yeah, we're used to it.
Yep.
I can play Saturday, February 27th.
Is that Saturday?
I have a
February
cake
27th.
tasting that day.
What?
According to my calendar.
According to his
Yeah.
calendar, I have a cake tasting that day.
Lucky you.
I'm inviting myself.
I prefer a different day, but I could do that one.
I'm sorry, that's
Friday,
two words.
the 4th of March.
I could do that. That'd be better for me as well.
Friday, March 4th.
Yeah.
That's two words that should never be together around me. Cake and
Cake
tasting. Yeah.
What say you?
I'm free all the time.
Okay. Cool.
I'm a bum who loses his parents.
Dude, I wish, man.
Yeah.
I tried to live with my parents, but they moved.
What?
They left me behind.
Yeah, I know. I tried to live with my parents as long as possible, and then they moved.
That's kind of funny.
Alright, so we will resume this, hopefully, assuming no more snow or other catastrophes,
Right.
on the
4th
4th.
of March.
4th of March.
7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I put a request in that after the 4th of March that we make it the, well, no, we probably can't do that day. I was going to say the 15th of March.
So we could do the Ides of March?
No, that's my birthday.
Oh, okay.
And we could have cake tasting.
Additionally,
Also, we can kill Julius Caesar.
for anyone who's interested,
That's on
I run a
Tuesday. Or
campaign
Monday.
on this same channel,
No, Tuesday.
and it is run online through Roll20, which most of you have probably heard of at least. And Sam also participates along with a few other people,
Yeah.
and Tommy.
Yes.
And so if you would like to join us on that, we'll be playing sometime.
If you're lucky, you might even get to see Tommy's face, though he usually doesn't turn on his camera.
So you do it as a virtual tabletop?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a virtual tabletop.
And that'll be probably sometime in the next 2 or 3 weeks, I would guess.
Yeah, we haven't scheduled yet.
And when I do schedule it, I will post the information up on the little thing below the video. So thank you for joining us.
Thank you all.
Have a good night,
Until next time.
and we'll see you later.
Same dwarf channel, same dwarf time.